Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Good afternoon and welcome to HobbyMaker. How are you doing? My name is Nigel, mate. The weekend is here and we are live right the way through until 9 o'clock this evening. And here for a couple of hours today, which is always a good thing, is the fabulous Cat from Hunkydory. Hello, lovely lady. How are you?
I'm good.
Always a pleasure to see you. Especially when you are celebrating. Hello.
I know.
Celebrate good times. Come on. It is Hunkydory's 16th birthday. Lots of reasons to celebrate. It is, I will say, you may have missed it because it's been on weeks. It started on Monday, didn't it?
It did.
We've had new launches all week for this fabulous birthday, and it continues today. So if you're a weekend watcher here at HobbyMaker, you didn't get to see any of it in the week, I will say you've missed lots, but you will be able to have a little roundup later in the weekend. More of that to come. But this show, we've got a brand new launch that nobody else has seen as yet. It's exclusively yours here on HobbyMaker. We're talking Whopper Toppers, but more of that in a moment. Kat is not the only fabulous person here today, though. No, there's lots of other people here as well. Let's have a look what's on the menu at HobbyMaker today. Right, brand new from Sizzix up at 2 o'clock. Sharon Curtis is going to be here with brand new collections from Jen Long, a designer that's been with Sizzix since the very beginning. Merry and Bright and Winter Wishes are the two collections we've got for you today. We've also got some great deals on machines and things like that on the Big Shop Plus. Oh, there is a deal and a half on that one, let it be said. Heidi Hobson, it's time to say Heidi hi to Heidi at 3 o'clock this afternoon. She's going to be here with tips and tricks with Acorn Creative. We're talking about fabulous greyboard books. The book, what you put in your book is entirely up to you, but we can do the most wonderful covers this afternoon in a variety of different shapes. Also, we've got Pent Art on that show as well. More from Sizzix at 4. The fabulous Cat from Hunkydory is back at 5 with those duo design paper pads. Then what have we got as we go into the evening? Let's have a look. 8 o'clock tonight, we've got unmissable HobbyMaker deals. Our Rosie's going to be here for that. It's going to be a good day. Let's meet the team bringing this to you. Let's go into the dark today. There's loads of them in there today. Now look, we've got Daddy Adam directing, who is being a daddy to young Alex and showing him what to do with those many buttons that he sees there. I would get Daddy Adam to spin, but he's got a bad back, so I will leave him be today, bless his heart. And then the lovely Cat was producing as well. There's our Cat as well. Look, they cut Cat off. There she is, thank you. There you go. That was Daddy Adams directing. Cut Cat off when they talk about her. There you go. Let's have a look who's on the floor in the light today. It's Mr. Wolf. Michael is here on the cameras. Hi, Michael. How are you?
Oh, I'm fine, thanks. How are you?
I'm good, thank you very much indeed. That didn't sound too sincere, I'm not going to lie. Hi, I'm fine, thank you. How are you? And Kat's here as well. So everybody is called Cat today, basically, here at HobbyMaker. There you go. Should we dive on in?
Yes.
Whopper Toppers. We have got 3 brand new Whopper Topper pads for you. 36 sheets in each. But what is a Whopper Topper pad all about?
It is a collection of toppers with some complementary elements that you can use in any way that you like. It is our 300 GSM quality topper card, so you're not losing out on any quality. You get duplicates, so you're going to get 12 designs, 3 of each. So there's lots of different ways you can play around and use them. But they're just a really, really handy crafting pad. You're going to get all the things you know and love about Hunkydory in there. You're going to get that beautiful foiling detail. You're going to see, like on the sheet here, that every single space we can use is possibly used. So you get your main big topper element. You're going to get some corner details on some, at least one sentiment. Most of them have more, and a couple of border strips to help you design. And then you can pair them with lots of other of your Hunkydory products.
Now, I love it. I mean, you have brought us some fabulous steampunk things in the past from Hunkydory, but I'm going to say the imagery that you've seen today with all 3 of our brand new pads, and we do have a bundle coming out, so I would say if you can spare, if you can spare 5 minutes before you press that buy button, we have got a bundle coming up where you're going to be saving the price of one of them at least. This is our steampunk that we've got here. Now, these images are all brand new. We will not have seen these in any steampunk collection before from Hunkydory.
No.
Which is brilliant.
It is absolutely fabulous. I think this one is mainly concentrated around animals as well, isn't it? Which is such a really fun take on there as well. Combining 2 things that we know our customers absolutely love. So much fun. Lovely jewel tones in there. And just absolutely stunning.
Now, it's complete angel policy as well, so you can make what you like. It is the wild world of steampunk, hence why you've got that animal theme throughout. So you can see the steampunky peacock here. It goes perfectly with a lot of the paper and card collections that we have on the show today, actually. So if you are loving other bits and pieces, then do check on the website and check everything out, because we've got some great deals for you beyond the exclusives today as well. This is lovely. I mean, the imagery is there. It's beautifully foiled. It's die cut, but you can, of course, get creative with it as well, Kat.
Absolutely. So this is an example that this is a card I actually made. So you can take that topper, I've quartered it, just added some extra mat and layers where I've need to, but where we've chopped the image up, but it just gives it a little bit of extra life, a dimension, just scoring that cardstock in the background. So you can take these from very, very basic cards to something a lot more detailed.
I just love the imagery though as well. I mean, the steampunk I think is always glorious, but here it kind of works for everybody. It's cool, it's for the young, it's for the not so young, for the guys, for the girls. It works for everybody, Kat.
Definitely.
Look at that as well. This is $14.99, this one. As I say, you can get it on its own. I would say don't, because we have got a deal on all 3 together. WXHD19 is your item code. Already people are in for this, though. So if you do love steampunk and that's the one for you, you are still getting a cracking deal. Elsie, Claire, Crafter, Lorraine, you are all in already. Let's move on to Perfectly Painted next. Again, 36 sheets in here. You have got 12 different images and 3 of each particular one. And again, every page is jam-packed, isn't it?
It is. So exactly the same concept as before, but these designs are worked on painting. So there's lots of different paint styles in there, from kind of your oil effects to your acrylics and your watercolour. But just absolutely stunning. The size of these toppers are brilliant as a starting point, and they're also designed to work with our nesting die. So I'll show you an example later on, but they're the same shape as lots of our nesting die, so you can go in and do your pyramage effects, your invitage effects, or just take one section out. Just absolutely stunning.
And I love the fact as ever, I mean, we talk about the foiling with Hunkydory. I think every time Hunkydory are on, I always say, like, you guys do foiling so incredibly well. But you do. It complements the design. It never swamps the design.
Yes, that's it. That is a perfect way of putting it. It is just there just to add that little bit of detail. You can pick it up more in your design if you want to, but it's just going to make it stand out.
I just think this is absolutely beautiful. This one is the Perfectly Painted if you want to go for this on its own. It's AIHD69 is your item code on this one. 32 sheets for you here. 36 sheets, sorry. You've got 12 designs, sorry, and then 3 of each particular one. So 36 sheets in all. Alongside the actual main topper, that's a gorgeous one. You are going to get, you can see you've got sentiments, you've got little ribbon strips there as well, little panels. It's entirely up to you how you use them, whether you cut into them, but they are all die cut to begin with. AIHD69 is your item code. Good quality as well. What weight are we talking here?
These are 300 GSM.
Nice.
So they're the same weight as all the toppers that we bring you. We've not cut back on any quality whatsoever.
Now again, you can see people have been making some beautiful cards with these. It is an angel policy as ever, so if you've got a craft fair coming up, or if you want to make some cards for charity or to fund your own crafty habit, then this could be perfect for you. Again, this shows you how creative you can be, Kat, doesn't it?
It does. And again, we're going to be doing a card this shape later, so you can see how beautifully we can put that together and how quickly. Just bringing in those corner details and mix and matching with all those designer card packs, duo design pads that we have. You're going to find something in your Hunkydory collection that will work perfectly with all of these.
Now, lots of people going for this afternoon. Janet, Lorraine, a couple of Lorraines, one in Cheshire, one in Northamptonshire, Joan in Ayrshire as well. You're going for that. Well done to you. Let's have a look. First question of the day. This is from Penelope in North Yorkshire. Hello, Penelope. Afternoon, lovely. That's you and I.
Yeah.
That's nice. Did Kat say invitage? What's this, please? Sorry, not sure on spelling. Well, you spelt it right. What is invitage?
So invitage is the opposite of pyramage. So instead of your design coming out, your invitage comes in. So you will start with your smallest layer at the bottom and then keep adding your foam pads up until the image comes out, so you've got more on your last layer than the other one. As simple as that.
Do you know, this is true. We have new viewers here at HobbyMaker all the time, or maybe we say things you think, what are they talking about? Invitation? What is that? No question is a silly question. So the great thing about us being live here every day from 1 p.m. right the way through to 9 p.m. at night is if you have any questions, I think, when I say this, we have the best experts in craftland. So if you want to get your emails in, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk is the address. Right, let's go on to our third brand new and exclusive Whopper Topper pad for you here at HobbyMaker. This is our fabulous bird collection. Britain's favourite birds. You name a bird that you like, it's more than likely in here. Again, 36. If it's not, well, you're not in the top 12. But there are 36 sheets in here again, so 12 different birds. Look at that, the sparrow. You can't go wrong.
Absolutely gorgeous.
Look at this, the kingfisher. Now, this is where I'm going to run out very quickly, I feel. Let's have a look. That's a chaffinch. There you go. Thank you, Cat in my ear, for saying that, because I wouldn't have known. Although I was in the Young Ornithologist Club at school, but obviously that was 3 million years ago. That's a wren, little Jenny wren, recognise that. Now, is that a classic blackbird? I'm feeling it is. That's beautiful. Also, do you know, if I don't know it, look, it does say up there. Is that how you knew them, Cat? Oh... I thought she just knew them. I thought she was really good.
She had a cheat sheet.
She is really good. She's just been reading from there, and that makes sense, doesn't it? Swan.
Oh, well, we get that one.
Yeah, I would have got that one, which is good. Now let's have a look. That is a goldfinch that we have for
Beautiful.
you there. They are stunning, aren't they? I love the fact that they're British as well. I'm going to wave the flag for the red, white and blue there for a moment, because it's nice to have something that we might see in our back garden.
Definitely. And this would be the perfect one for my mum particularly. She has so much pride in the birds that she gets in her garden. She hasn't had a pheasant yet, I don't think.
You never know.
You never know.
Time.
There's still time. But what an absolutely stunning collection of British birds for you
I
here.
think it's great. Loads of you going for this one. I think this will be very popular on its own. In fact, 20%, 1/5 of the stock has already gone. If people check out now, Deborah Crafton, Margaret, Catherine, Helen, Lorraine, Laura, you are all in. $14.99 is your price on this one. Again, let's show you some of the things that you could be making. It's just simple, isn't it? You can't make a bad card with Hunkydory. And I think if you want to make a card that is a crowd pleaser for everybody, then this selection is the one to go for.
Definitely. Yeah, it's absolutely gorgeous. Again, just bringing in our designer card packs that we've got coming up for you later on to make these backgrounds up here. You can see how well, when these things are designed, this is a brand new collection, but we do bear in mind what we've brought you to for, so we know that you're always going to have something that you can mix and match with it. Those blue tones running throughout there, just absolutely gorgeous.
Now, $14.99 for that one, FVHD23. But maybe you think, well, I like the birds, and I like the steampunk, and I liked the perfectly painted as well. In fact, you want all three of those different selections together. So let's give you an ultimate collection. Basically, 3 of the Whopper Topper pads. So that's going to give you, what's 36 times 3? So that's 90. That's 108, isn't it? 108 sheets you're going to have there with all of those fabulous different images on them. $44.97 is the price, because obviously it's $14.99 times 3. But no. Kat turns up here at HobbyMaker, and this cat, because there's cats everywhere today, obviously, and she says, I'm not having that price, I want lower than that. She says, get Daddy Adam to whip out the big boy. Boom. There you go. There you go. Well, I say that. Was it Daddy Adam or was it Alex whipping out the big boy today? I don't know. It was Daddy Adam. There you go. So you look, a minute. Now, what do they say, Michael? The bigger the clock,
the bigger the drop.
the bigger the drop. So we are going to have a big drop on this one. Brand new birthday lunch. Talking of birthdays, I'm just going to take this time as well to remind you, A, to get your names on the board. Come on, let's get the names on the boards. But secondly, because it's Hunkydory's birthday at the moment, the sweet 16th birthday, anybody that places an order at the moment during this birthday event for a Hunkydory product, when you check out, and this event goes on till the end of tomorrow, basically when you check out, you will automatically be entered into a free prize draw, and 16 winners, 16, it just said that, that was handy, 16 winners will be picked at random, and you will each get £100 worth of goodie bag from Hunkydory. How good is that?
That is incredible, isn't
That's
it?
pretty good. So we're literally giving away 1,600 quid's worth of stuff across 16 lucky people. Right, let's have a look. Here we go. Here's another freebie for you. Look at this. You are getting 3 pads for the price of 2. So it's like you're not paying for your steampunk, or you're not paying for your perfectly painted, or you're not paying for your birds. It's entirely up to you. Why would you recommend, Kat, that lots of people go for these all together?
Well, look at the range of variety that you've got there. If you're somebody that just crafts for fun, you're going to have something for everybody in here. There's even ones for like kids and stuff when you go to like your toppers and stuff. If you make to sell, you've also got such a wide range of designs to work at there. And these, if you can craft on your stall quickly, these are the perfect pad, because you can hand the pad over, say pick a topper, have the rest of your card ready to go and just pop it on.
What I think is brilliant about this is there's such an ease of usage with these pads. There always is with Hunkydory, but you're not taking away the creativity. I mean, you showed with that fabulous card that you made, where is it, that one that we've been quarterized with the owl. You can see that you've taken the image, but you've actually cut it down. So you've taken what was there and taken it to a different level for you. You've made it unique for you.
Yes, definitely.
I just think that's gorgeous, it really is. Right, oh, look at the names, loving this. Mary and Jerry, Linda in Lincolnshire, Penny in Wiltshire, Barbara in Flintshire, Lindsay in Greater London, Kerry in Liverpool, Christine in Tyne and Wear, Vivian in the Highlands. You have all checked out, or you've got it in your basket. You need to get checked out though, because I'm going to say 15% of the stock has already gone. It's a brand new exclusive stock. If you look on the high street, you won't find it. We'll go on to other TV channels that sell craft. Don't go there, cupboard's bare. You will not find it. And if you want to go to Hunkydory's website, that is good. It really is good. But will you find this particular item there?
Nope.
No, thank you. Thank you for that validation.
No.
No, you will not find it there either. You will only find it here at HobbyMaker. So it's RJHD65. Now, don't forget, it's one capped P&P, no matter where you are in the UK, of £4.95. You can be in Preston or Prestatyn or anywhere between and beyond. It doesn't matter. You will only be paying £4.95. But if you're in the States, the United States of America, the United States, the US of Wahey, well, we've also got a capped shipping and handling for you guys, because we ship through Hunkydory, through HobbyMaker to America, which is brilliant. So if you want to go for it and you're living in, I don't know, Vegas, or if you're living in Virginia, or if you're living wherever, it's one capped shipping and handling of $14.95. How good is that?
It is incredible.
If you do want to order, 3 ways to order. You can either order on the free phone telephone number 0800 001 433. Where's the call centre, Kat? Just up there. They are literally the other side of the ceiling. You can, of course, if you want to as well, you can order via the app. If you've not downloaded for free the HobbyMaker app from your Google Store or your App Store, wherever you get your app fix. Or, of course, Michael, are you in fine voice today? Let's find out. You can go to the website of dreams. Michael loves it. We do too. It's all the W's what?
HobbyMaker.com.
HobbyMaker.com, that is the one. Busy, busy, busy. Marie in Gloucestershire, you've come through as well. Marlene in Dorset, you're there. Sue in West Yorkshire. Jill in Essex. You are, oh, we've got small queues on the phone lines. Look what you've done, Kat.
I know, I'm not surprised. They are fabulous.
I am going to say, if you're shopping on the web as well, we have got some Hunkydory web offers each and every day. They've been on there all week, and I think a couple more have been added today. Plus, we do have the Midnight Black foam pad strips on the show. brand new. So if you want to get those on the website and take advantage of that cat P&P, then please do head to hobbymaker.com and go to the brand shop for Hunkydory and all of that. Right, we are busy. David in Lancashire, you are in. Carol in Lancashire as well. Say hi to each other. Who else have we got? Elizabeth in West Sussex, you're through too. Busy lines for this one. You've seen what you're getting. Shall we see it in action? I feel we need to. Kat, over to you.
Let's go in. We're going to start with our steampunk, and I'm starting with a 7x5 card blank. We've got some gold mirror and a sheet. I think I can probably do this out of, even though I've got two here.
I think
we're going to show you
this with the steampunk is absolutely essential.
Yeah. Definitely. So you can just see we'll show you these later in the show. This is our pastel ombre designer card pack. It looks like it was made for it, doesn't it? Absolutely perfect. So let's have a little play around with our card blank to start off with. So I'm going to have this in this tenfold position, and I'm going to chop this down to 2.5. And then we're just going to rearrange the front of the card. So we're going to use our main topper as like the base. So we're just going to pop one of these sections down here. So don't worry, even though it's cut like this now, I'm going to put my topper on so it's going to hold at the bottom. So we need to do 2 mats and layers from our gold. So we want 1 to 5x7.
Can we just take a moment to celebrate Gloria in Greater Manchester, who has 6 in her basket right now. I don't know why you've got 6 in your basket, because if you are going for 6 of the Whopper Topper Ultimate Collection, that means you're getting 18 pads, which is brilliant if you're in a craft group or something like that. But if you didn't want 6 of them, maybe you just wanted 2 sets of 3. Yeah, Gloria, it's gone down to 1. Well done. I was just worried you didn't want 6, and I think you didn't want 6. But yeah, Gloria, you've got it in your basket. Well done. Just check out now, and it's yours. Message for you, Kat. This is from Julie in Dorset. She says, afternoon, Kat and Nigel. Great new launches this week for the birthday. You can't beat HD. You can't. Their products, I've been with them since the beginning. 16 years.
That's it.
How long have you been with them?
I have been with them now. I think I've been in the office for 5 years. And I was on the design team for 2 years before that, so it's adding up. It's passing quickly.
It's a great company, though. I mean, I've got to say, Hunkydory have just got bigger and better and more popular and worldwide and award-winning. You've ticked a lot of boxes.
Yeah, definitely. And we keep expanding our products every single year. We love listening to our customers and bringing brand new things too. And bringing things back. The Whopper Toppers are a perfect example. We had them. You love them. We're on collection 9 now, but they did disappear for a year or two.
They had a little bit of a sabbatical.
Yeah, they had a little bit. But you were screaming for them, so we're like, right, we're going to bring these back. You love them.
You left people wanting more.
That's what we
Although I
like
love
to do.
the idea of people literally at home screaming, Whopper Toppers,
yeah,
bring them back.
Definitely. I was one of them.
Give us Whopper Toppers, give us Whopper Toppers.
So we're just chopping this cardstock down, doing some mat and layers. I cut into the cardstock rather from the edge, so I was getting a lovely gradation of that pattern rather than going one colour or the other.
Now, busier and busier, more of you coming through. Don't forget, if you've got any questions, if you want to ask Kat anything, you know, of a crafty nature, not just anything, you can try. But,
I don't know.
Oh, she's an open book.
I'm in a good mood
Ask
today.
Anything, there you go. You've opened that floodgate now. So if you want to get your emails in, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk is the address.
So we're just matting and layering these sections up. Now what I'm going to do with this one is I'm going to flip it so we've got the blue and so we're adding to that ombre effect.
Lovely stuff. I mean, the cardstock that we've got on the show today, because we do have, I mean, a huge amount of card collections for you if you check out the website. We will show you this. We'll try and show you as many as we can through the show. But they go perfectly with all 3 of these pads. There is something for everyone. If you want bold and vivid, we have that. If you want more muted, the ombre, we have that as well. And I love it. You've picked the sheet that you've got here because the colours are kind of reflected in the steampunk horse that you've got.
Absolutely. Well, more the other way around. I started with my topper and then found the cardstock that I want to work with it. No, that's fine. But sometimes it is the other way. Sometimes you think, I really, really want to use that cardstock. What do I have that works with it?
Whichever way you go, it's perfect coordination.
Yeah,
and that's
absolutely.
what Hunkydory do so incredibly well.
So I've got my 2 ribbon strips here. And instead of just measuring, because I know I've done my mat and layers to 3 notches under the 7 inches, I can just trim that down easy peasy on there. separate them out. And we're going to pop these down before we add our topper. So I'm going to bring in, and this I believe might be on one of our web deals today.
Well, this is it. I was just about to say, for your extra bits and pieces like, you know, tape pens and stuff like that, do check out, especially this week, the web deals from Hunkydory. We'll show you how to do that after the demo. But obviously take advantage of our Cat P&P. And if you need to restock on anything, now is the time to do it. Because remember, every time you check out, every order you check out on with a Hunkydory product right now, during the birthday, automatic entry into that prize draw to be one of the sweet 16 lucky winners who will each win £100 worth of Hunkydory goodie bag full of crafty products for you. That would be brilliant. You could be one of 16 winners. The event runs until the end of play tomorrow. But it is like, if you've been not watching Monday to Friday, then obviously if you're a weekend watcher, this is probably the first time you are seeing the birthday. I will say there may be a little bit of a roundup tomorrow evening, for the entire event. So if you did miss something earlier in the week, if it's left, because some of them did disappear, we will have a bit of a recap tomorrow as well. But there is no guarantee, like this launch, when you're seeing something brand new for the first time, get it in your basket and check out to secure that purchase.
Okay, so I've just gone to my topper. I'm leaving this topper exactly how it is. I'm going to show you how you can be a bit fancier with them later on. But sometimes,
I just ask a question?
Yeah.
Flip that over.
Well, this is where I was going
What
to.
have you been putting on there?
I have added our brand new 10mm black strips on the back of here.
People have been waiting for these,
They
haven't
have. And another thing that customers were asking for and that Hunkydory have delivered on. So I'm going to pop this down. Now, what we're going to do, this is going to work as the bottom of our card to anchor it down to. So we need to make sure that we line this up with the bottom. Pop it on there, and it's just going to give you this kind of really fun front that's just got that little bit of relief at the sides. And then we are just going to go with another bit of our foam pad strip.
Now, if you do want the black foam pad strips, they are on the website, hobbymaker.com. We'll show you where to get them in a moment, but they are brand new and very popular. I'm not surprised.
And we are just going to add this back in the bottom. And I have made this card from start to finish, and you've seen how quick you can make something so stunning, so beautiful.
It doesn't look like a quick card.
No, it doesn't. Just because, just having, like I said, that little bit of gap there is just something so different.
I love that, honestly. That's from one of the books. Remember, you are getting 3 books for the price of 2 this afternoon. They should be $14.99 each, but we've got all 3 for $29.98, which means you're getting 1 for free. So let's say you're getting your steampunk for free. So if this, let's say you're getting your steampunk for free. So these are the images that you would not be paying for. You are getting 36 images in here, 12 different designs. You get 3 of each particular one. These are the wild world of steampunk. So obviously we're talking about animals done in a steampunky way. And these images, all 3 of the books, you have never seen any of these images before. They have never been in any previous steampunk collection or bird collection or painting collection. You will not see them at all. I love that. The octopus is my favourite. Oh, no, hello there.
I dropped my bin.
You've got your octopus there. Never seen before. All brand new.
Yeah, absolutely incredible, aren't they?
Ladybird you got there as well. There's the horse, the one that catches you. The peacock in there as well. The golden eagle, or the steampunky eagle. That fabulous elephant. I'm going to get Michael. Come on in close on this. Look at the detail on this. I mean, this really is insanely good. I mean, that's just the cogs in there and the clocks that you've got. You've got a lot going on there, haven't you?
You really have. And remember, you're getting 3 of each of these sheets as well. So if you're wanting to be a little bit bougie, a little bit extra, and you can be because you're getting them for such great value, you could go in and cut those out and decollage your elements up as well.
I mean, I love the fact, I mean, that's gorgeous too.
Yeah.
I love the fact, I mean, on every page, I mean, you can see you've got the extra strips, you've got the little extra ribbons, the little extra sentiments in there as well. There is not a there's hardly a millimetre on that page that has not been used for something. Even the bits in the background, I mean, it would have been very easy to leave that like plain, but they have detail on them as well.
Definitely. So if you wanted just to go in with like a little punch and cut out some bits of that card, if you wanted to do a little shaker, you could do that as well. But you've not got much to play with.
No, that's your free one. Or if you want to say they're now a tenner each, instead of being $14.99 each, they're now $9.99 each, aren't they? This is your perfectly painted. So again, you've got 36 sheets here. I mean, this is beautiful. You know, this, I think, for those people in the family that you don't quite know what they like, the in-between ages,
Yes.
that would be perfect for. This one, straight away, I'm thinking aunties and grandmas and anybody that just loves a beautiful image.
Yes.
Anybody that loves a beautiful image. There you go. I'm just being shouted at by Kat. She went, oi, I'm not a grandma. No, she loves this. But I do think for anybody that loves a perfect image, this is a fail-safe one, isn't it?
Definitely. I think this would be a great one as well. Well, all of them, to be fair, thinking about it. If you like making up packs of cards as gifts for people and things, because they are, even though they're different images on each page, they are within a theme, so they're going to make really great pack collections as well.
I think they're fab, they really are. Also, I mean, if you notice, everyone is slightly different, and I do think they will cover different occasions. I mean, that could work for get well, it could work for thank you, congratulations, it could work for, I don't know, fly free, moving to a new venture, whatever you fancy, really. But you have got so many different sentiments as well. Over the 3 books, you've actually got 108 fabulous large toppers, plus all of the extra sentiments and the ribbons. That's a minimum of 108 cards, really, if you think about it there. For $29.98, that is phenomenal value for money. It really, really is. Look at this. Look at that, the little cute bunny. I mean, I'm going to say Easter, but bunnies are all year round.
Absolutely, yes.
Look at the cat as well. That's so fabulous. Another cat to add to the show.
Yeah, well, we had to sneak one in somewhere, didn't we?
Well, there's not enough cats on this show,
No,
let's be
definitely not.
honest. And then that one, that's a very romantic yet dramatic, atmospheric image as well.
That's it. I think if you know anyone getting engaged at this time of year, that would be amazing, wouldn't it?
So that's your perfectly painted. And then finally, look, Britain's favourite birds. Look, it's as if we did a family fortunes question. Name your 12 top birds, and these were the answers. They weren't. Then you've got the sparrow there. So that could be like flying into a new venture, a new home, a new job, a new relationship, and just a bon voyage. Could be Mother's Day, retirement, Father's Day, birthday, celebration, whatever you fancy. And it can be the best card of all, just because.
Absolutely, yeah. And even though we give you these sentiments in here, if none of them work for you, we've also got our essential books of sentiments as well. So you can change them up and bring them in as well. So it's so much variety and use you can get out of these.
I just think they're fabulous. They really are. And again, I mean, birds, you know, it's a bit of a fail-safe, isn't it? You know people are going to love the birds. But when it's British birds, ones that you may see in your back garden as well, then it almost gives it a little bit more of a personal nature, doesn't it? RJHD65 is your item code on that one if you would like to go for that. $29.98 is your price for all of those together. Now, we did say, didn't we, as well, we were going to show you where to find those black foam pads, didn't we, on the website. Are they one of the web offers, or are they just a separate? No, they're a brand new. Let's show you where the web offers are to begin with, because we've got Hunkydory web offers all week. So if you go to hunkydory.com, and then if you look on that top bar there, you can see it'll scroll through there and you will find it. There you go, Hunkydory Web Deals, could not be clearer. Shop now, you go in there, scroll down, you've got them all. Look, we've got the Premier glue in there. We've got that case in there, that carry, the tote.
Yes.
The black. Oh, nice, the purple one. What else? We've got normal foam pads in there as well. We've got your refills and your runners there in there too. The sentiment books that Kat mentioned are in there as well. The sentiments, your Miri mats are in there, your trimmers in there. Nearly a third off the price of the trimmer.
Wow.
Now, today's, look at these. We'd show you tomorrow's, but we can't. They've not been released yet. Look, you've got the wire in there. Now, if you were getting 33% off, you've got, 15 rolls of wire there. You're not paying for 5 of them. Love that. Also, what's the deal with our tape pens there? You get 1 tape pen, 2 refills. So you're going to get 66 metres, because 1 tape pen with the refill inside, and then you get an extra 2 refills. So 66 metres of tape pen for you there. If you want to find everything, go to that website, hobbymaker.com. If you want to find everything that's actually sort of set up on the shows for the day, not just this show, but also Acorn and Sizzix, all of that. If you go to Click Live at the top of the page, you will then scroll down. You can message there if you want to as well, send a question, whatever you like. If you scroll down, you will see all of the things coming up on today's shows, starting with the Whopper Toppers, because that's how we've started for this show with the lovely Cat. And then we've got coming up on today's show, the scoreboard's on the show. Get that if we've got it in stock, always good. The black foam pads are on there as well, which is brilliant. Right, now, let's move on to our next item for you. Our cardstock that we were using for you, our Ultimate Collection 4. So we have got, Oh, hang on, let's have a look. Have I got the right one here? It's that one, right, here you go. So let's go for this one. So we'll start with this. This is, have I got the right one there? Yeah, Gothic Rose is the first one. So this is our designer card packs. Explain what these are all about, Kat.
So this is bringing you a selection of designed cards. This one is in the Matastic. You get a range of Matastic and a normal, adorable, scoreable that bring you a palette of beautiful designs across lots of different things that you'll see. This one is the Designer Roses, which has got that beautifully distressed ivory background, those beautiful kind of almost watercolour charcoal floral effects over the top. These are great for just making cards as is, adding a sentiment, a die, or mixing and matching with your like Whopper Toppers, your pocket pads. It's 350 GSM. You can score it without any cracking. It's great for your construction projects. In each pack, you're going to get 12 sheets, 6 designs, 2 of each that are going to mix and match and work together perfectly.
And this one is Matastic. Now, again, for people that think, when you say that, what does that mean, Nigel? It means that it's very easy to stamp onto, ink onto, things like that, isn't it?
Yeah, so it's not got that coated finish. So, like you said, it will take your ink. So this would be a perfect one. If you were wanting to grunge it up even more, add darker, more distressed edges, you can score onto it, buff it back. So many different things you can do.
Whatever you fancy. So that's your first one. That's Gothic Rose. Next up for you, we've got Pastel Ombre. These are all in the same collection. So the price that you see on your screen, that's the price for everything that I'm going to show you. That's what you should be paying. Now, obviously, when I do a shoulda, coulda, woulda, it's not going to stick at that price, is it? These are the pastel ombres. Now, these are the ones you used with your steampunk card, wasn't it?
Absolutely, and these are going to be an absolute essential in your collection. They're going to work with so many different things. You're basically getting 2 different colourways on each piece of card, and then you've got that lovely section in the middle where they meet as well. So, like I said, so if your card's design's more blue, you can use the top half. You're going to get that lovely inky kind of finished background that we can do it ourselves, but sometimes you just want to grab and go, don't you?
Also, I'm going to say this, Kat, you're very good. Yeah. But I think, to get a seamless blend is not always easy, even for an expert like yourself.
No, definitely not.
You can have the right tools, you can have the right hunky-dory items, whatever you like, but to get it bob on every time, not always easy. So if you want it without having to think, I'm only going to get it right because the cardstock has already got it right, then this is the one to go for. So that's the Pastel Ombre. Next up, Embroidered Blooms. This is divine. Now, again, I'm going to get on Michael to fill the screen, Michael, because this is just ridiculous. This it looks 3D. It's not, it's 2D, but it feels like you can put your fingers behind this.
It is, and you're getting more and more of that as we're getting close, aren't we, there? And it's got those embroidery textures in there as well. So not only does it look 3D, it looks like it is actually a piece of fabric. It's incredible how it's made.
I love the designs in this one. This is one of my favourites that we've got for you here. It's part of the Ultimate Collection 4 there. So look, also in here, again, look at that. Again, how touchy-feely and knobbly-bobbly does that look?
I know. It is going to make people want to touch your cards, isn't it?
You feel like it should be going, up and down. Yeah. And then this one as well. I mean, that looks like fabric, doesn't it? Yeah. It looks like it is embroidered.
Stunning. Absolutely stunning. The colours in... It's...
Again, you are going to get 12 designs, 12 sheets, 6 designs, 2 of each particular one. There you go, put the numbers in the right order. So that's the Embroidered Blooms that we have for you there. That's the 3rd collection that we've got for you. Also one more, sorry, beg your pardon. That's the 3rd collection of the 5 that we have got in this Ultimate Collection 4. Next up, one of my faves. Boom, look at this. Alcohol inks. This is fabulous. If you want colour, look no further.
Yeah, absolutely. And this is a prime example of what you were saying before, that yes, with a lot of practice and a lot of patience, you could create something that looked like this with your alcohol inks. Is it going to look that perfect? Are you going to be able to replicate it? No, you're not. So
Unlikely,
let's get it in our cardstock, all done for us, ready to go.
I just think that as a card base, I'd just put that in a frame and hang on the wall. That would jazz up any room, wouldn't it? So that's the next one we've got. Again, you are getting 12 sheets, 6 designs, 2 of each particular one. That's your alcohol inks that we have there for you. Finally for you, the antique polka dots for you. I'm going to say this now, a classic. Yes. Easy. It's a real perfect, blender, mixer, accessorizer. You can put this with anything. You could put this with your bird cards. You could put it with, let me see if I've got one with a steampunky one. I don't know whether I have, but you could mix and match it quite easily with anything. It's entirely up to you. You can't go wrong with polka dots.
You really can't, no. And it's great to bring them in these different colourways as well. And like you said, it's a design that works with so many different things, but these darker, more vintagey tones just gives you a little bit of something else. It elevates your design. It really makes the image in the foreground pop. It's just a great way to go.
And it's not a flat colour as well. I mean, you can see with this green one here, and you've got varying tones of green within it as well. So it almost looks a little bit kind of like marbled or mottled, doesn't it?
Yeah, you've got that distressed effect in the background. So again, you might be able to create that, but can you imagine having to put all your polka dots over the top? No, thank you.
No, thank you very much. Marcia, or Marcia in County Antrim. You are in Beverley and Suffolk. You're in as well. Carol, Margaret, Karen, another Margaret as well. Marion, you're all there. Okay, so these should be, what, $5.99 each. That means $29.95 for all 5 collections that we have there. But, boom, look, it's the 16th birthday, so we're going to get that price down. It's $19.95, so that now means that we're giving you a £10 saving, which means you are nearly getting 2 of the collections within the big collection, the Ultimate Collection, for free. We'll have that, thank you very much. DTHD67 is your item code there. Now, you might be thinking, well, I like the alcohol inks and wasn't that keen on the embroidered blooms, so I'd kind of like just to go for one if I don't mind. Well, of course you don't mind. Hunkydory are going to give you the choices, so you can get each and every one of them individually as well if you like. It's entirely up to you. Also, in the pick and mix that we have them under, there are 15 other designs. We've got loads. We've got animal prints. Oh, there's loads. I mean, I could reel them off, but there's loads. You can see them, they're all there. So if you do want to go for any of them, they will be $5.99 each. But again, cats add words. Look, 2 for $9.94. That means you're going to get, there's 20 different packs for you to choose from. That's 24 sheets of 300 GSM, did we say?
350.
I beg your pardon. 350 GSM, heavyweight cardstock. That could be for your base card. You could mat with it, layer with it, score with it. You could construct things with it, boxes. You could do card bases with it. It's entirely up to you. Die cut with it, emboss with it, whatever you fancy. 2 of them, so that would be what? 12 times 2, 24 sheets for $9.94. That is great value. RV, real value. HD, Hunkydory 60 is your item code. We don't have time to go through all of them because otherwise Sharon Curtis, who's on in the next hour, would get very mardy and say what's going on. But go to the website, you can check them all out there. We've got everything from pastel ombre through to alcohol inks, iridescent ink in there as well. We've got perfect pearl, poinsettias. All you need to do is choose from the drop down there. So say if you wanted to pick cool winter or embroidered or whatever you wanted to. There you get embroidered blossoms, you've got embroidered blooms, you've got that there. So like, literally you can pick what you like. You're going to add iridescent to that as well. So you put your 2 in your basket, you go to the checkout, that will then take it to $5.99 times 2 and give you the discount down to $9.94. Phenomenal. There you go. It automatically does it for you. You don't have to do it. It's automatic. If you have any questions though, don't forget you can phone the call centre. It's a free phone telephone number. It's just over there by Cat. Look, oh, it's down there now. 0800, it moved. 0800 001 4433 is the telephone number. Right, let's go back to our main bundle of our brand new Whopper Toppers. What's good a topper if it's not a Whopper, quite frankly? $29.98 is your price for 3 selections. You are going to get 36 sheets of the Britain's favourite birds. You will get 36 sheets of the fabulous Perfectly Painted, 12 designs, 3 of each, sorry. And then you've also got your Wild World of Steampunk, again, 36 images there. So you've got 108 toppers, plus all the sentiments and the little ribbon strips and all of that. All brand new designs that you have not seen in any other collection as well for $29.98. 3 for the price of 2. Right. Big bag of shut up from me. Let's have a whole lot of demo from Kat. There you go.
Okay, so let's make one of those diamond fold cards that we showed you before. So we're going to start with our gold mirror as our base. We're going to cut this down to, let's go 11.5. I think that's about the maximum length we can get out of here and keep it nice and square to do our measurements with. So, and then we are going to take this to 5 3/4 because that is half the 11.5, so it just keeps it nice and sharp.
Our board is full, Kat.
It is.
It
Look
is.
at that.
There's no room for anybody else. They're off the bottom of the board. Dorothy in North Yorkshire, you are in. Heather in Shropshire. John in Hampshire. See, I love that. Bringing the boys and the girls to the yard today, which is great.
Definitely.
See, Hunkydory, these designs, universal for everybody, and that's the great thing. Marcia in County Antrim, you are there as well.
So I have got out my scoreboard. We've popped this on upside down, which I always recommend when you're scoring on to Miri. It just scores a lot easier if you do it on the back. So our first mark that we're going to put in is at that halfway point at 5 3/4. And then in our bottom half, we need to find what half of 5 3/4 is. Now, this always trips me up a bit. So 5, I know, is 2.5. Do you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to measure it beforehand because it just makes it so much easier. So I know that half of 5 is 2.5. So I'm just going to give myself a little mark there. And then my 3/4, if I count that out in my lines, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I know I just need to add 6 notches. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm going to look to see if that looks about right, which I'm not sure it does. I have got one I've done earlier, so I'm just going to double check.
5 3/4 divided by 2, that's what you want, yeah?
Yeah.
5 divided by 2 is 2.5.
Yeah.
And then so what's 3/4 divided by 2? That's going to be, hang on, that's 6/8, so 3/8.
Yeah,
so
what I needed to do with that 6 is half it, so it's just the 3
notches.
notches.
Too many numbers
yeah.
now, I'm so confused.
So I'll just
Get
go
your
back to the
calculator
beginning.
out to do that one.
So I know I've gone to 2.5 and then I'm adding 3 notches. So that'll be that line there. And then if I pop that on, that should sit. And we will come along here. Then we have to, again, mark these out again. So I am going to come 2.5. And then I'm just going to go 1, 2, 3. I'm going to mark that side. I'm going to do the same this side. I'm going to take it, instead of bringing it up here, I'm going to bring the score line where my starting point is, just so I know it's going to be even.
Makes sense.
2.5, 1, 2, 3. There again. And then we're also going to mark that point at the top. 2.5, 1, 2, 3. Which is, to make it easier for everyone, if you're writing this down, it's just the notch before the 3 inches mark, as I've just noticed when we've done that there. So we can do that. Now, we're going to pop this on our scoreboard. Now, we need to add some more lines in, so we're going to get that lovely kind of diamond fold effect here.
Can I just say, if you do on the scoreboard, I'm going to say this now, it's let people know that I've been doing this a wee while, and I will say, I think the scoreboard is probably a hero product in any craft room. It really, really is. There's a reason why this has won awards, this board. It just makes measuring and scoring and getting your lines in the right place a doddle, doesn't it?
It really, really does, yeah. So what I like to do, some people call me for this, but I don't care. It makes my crafting life easier. You can see on my 6-inch line here, I have penciled it in so it is darker than the rest of the board.
Who calls you for that?
Well, some people don't like us defacing the...
Is it
yeah.
Matt?
No.
Is it Anne-Marie?
No, I'm not saying...
Is it
Hey,
Big
if
Boss-
you think I'm going to give
is it
this
Big
up,
Boss
you've
Dan?
got something... You're on another one.
Is it Big Boss?
No, stop it. You're making me blush. So, this is really handy if you've got to score anything where you couldn't naturally see.
Yes.
If I didn't have that line there, trying to mark this point and this up together might get a bit confusing.
I'm on your team all the way.
But so,
with that.
yeah, it makes
perfect
sense, doesn't it?
Yeah.
I think if we do another design, we should pop it in there as is. And then we...
Director Alex and Director Adam, there's 2 of them today.
Yes.
They both said it's like it works for them. And they're supposed to be the kings of visuals, aren't they?
Yes.
So if it works for them, then, you know, you're on to a winner.
Absolutely. So we've put those 2 lines in there now. So I think for the time being, we'll pop the scoreboard over there. We're going to bring that back in a little bit just to help us decorate up our topper. Now I'm going to pop this onto the scoreboard and we're just going to trim this away into kind of a diamond shape, which again, we're just lining that up in there. And we'll pop that down like that. And then it's just a case of scoring your folds, get them nice and sharp, phoning on your diagonal like this. And then this should fold those bits back.
This is going to be a good card. It's going to
Let's
give
hope
drama.
so. It is. Let's hope so. So we're going to take that, and then we just need to cut pieces for our mat and layer. So this square that we've ended up with on top is 4 inches. So we are going to cut a mat and layer 3 notches under the 4 in both directions.
Now, Kat is obviously using our retro polka dots, which is from our Ultimate Collection 4 of the designer card packs, because you get that and it comes with the, what else do we have in there? We had the pastel ombre in there, the embroidered blooms, the alcohol inks, the gothic rose. They are all in that one collection.
Right, and now I'm going to cheat, because we worked out the measurement for this before, but my brain has gone all skew-whiffy, so I'm going to do my cheat effect. I'm just going to line that up and mark where I want my mat and layer to be, just in the ease of time. And we can add this in here.
This hour has gone very quickly. Thankfully, Kat is back for more Hunkydory action at 5 o'clock this afternoon. And don't forget with Hunkydory, because it is their sweet 16th birthday, yes, sweet 16 Hunkydory. Anytime you place a Hunkydory order at the moment during the birthday event, which runs until the end of play tomorrow, you will be automatically entered into a free prize draw. 16 lucky winners will each be winning £100 worth of crafty goodie bag from Hunkydory. It could be you, so good luck. So if you need tape pens or if you need to restock on foam pads or whatever, today, during this event, is definitely the time to do it to maximise your potential for potentially winning £100 worth of crafty goodies.
So I've also gone in and cut some little triangles to decorate up these areas there. But if you like that solid gold effect, that's absolutely fine as well. So this, to cut the triangles, they will make a 4x4 inch square. To get the right mat and layer, you need to take another 6 notches off, because we've got that extra line in there as well. So you would cut that to 6 notches under the 4 inches, and then just divide it into 4 triangle quarters.
That makes sense.
And you'll get all of them for this card out of here.
I'm loving the gold and the brown. It's giving me Ferrero Rocher vibes.
Ooh.
Which is always good.
Yeah, that's never a wrong time to have those vibes.
Never a wrong time for a Ferrero Rocher.
No.
Other chocolates are available, but they're not Ferrero Rocher.
And we'll pop that on there. And then our last one. Now you can mix and match your cardstocks if you were wanting to bring different colours in. You don't have to use the same piece. There's some stunning colours within these collections. So we're going to add that one on there now. Now while that dries down, we're going to bring in our
little Jenny Wren.
Our little wren here. And we're going to bring back our scoreboard. Now, I'm going to flip this over. I'm going to do a little bit of scoring detail on it. So again, I'm going to score from the back. I want my score lines this side, so I know it's this way I want to do it. So this is just another example of how you can just bring these to life a little bit more, give them a little bit more detail. And we're just going to add some score lines along here.
This is the thing, Kat, isn't it? I mean, these are why these Whopper Topper pads are for everybody of every level of expertise, whether it's not very much or a huge amount, because, you know, you can just take the toppers from the pad and use them as is, pop them on a card, you know, take it out the pad, pop it on a card, job done. But if you want to take it to another area of creativity like this, if you want to score sand distress, if you want to cut into, reshape, whatever you want to, you can do.
Absolutely. There are so many different ways you can use these. We've run out of time today, but I was going to show you one how you can dyeing, cut into them, do those permage and invitage effects.
Have you got a completely different show at 5 o'clock?
I have, yes. I have got a version of that card, so I will bring it up and show you as we finish off here. So we're just going to add that in the centre. Now, before we stick this bit down, let's go in with our little ribbon strip so we can have this coming out, because I'm going to secure this part down. And again, I am just going to measure this with my pencil so I can cut it exactly to the right size.
Now remember, these Whopper Toppers are exclusive to us here at HobbyMaker. You will not find them anywhere else. You can go onto the high street, you won't find them there. Go onto another TV channel and look for craft items there, but the cupboard will be bare. And if you want to go to Hunkydory's website, it's a brilliant place, but for these particular items, for the brand new Whopper Toppers, you will not find them there. They are exclusively ours at the moment here at HobbyMaker.
So we're just going to press that bit down and we'll finish with a sentiment. Let's go for best wishes. A little bit more of that strip pad.
Yeah, now don't forget we've got the black, midnight black foam pads, the strips today. If you want to go for those, you get a lot of the strips, I will say. 12 sheets of the strips. And I think there's, what, about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, about 10 strips on each one. So that's a lot of strips of that size then. So if you want to go for those at $9.99, there are different sizes across the actual 12 sheets, but you get a lot of strippage going on. LDHD47 is your item code on that. Look at the little Jenny round, having a lovely
So
time.
cute, isn't it? And I love that you've got that kind of movability factor as well. It's going to catch the breeze and stuff.
Oh no, I thought you were going to show something else then.
Well, you can show this when
Shall I show this?
where's it gone? Just going to show you that other card that I've lost.
Is it in
Yeah.
there? Oh, well, I'll look at these. So these are the previous, 3 of the previous pads that we've got for you as well. We've got them on today's show. Now, the price on these, it's a bit strange, but we're going with it because they should be $14.99 each. They're $13.99. I don't know whether they were and they've gone up or whether they've been reduced and stayed that way. I don't know. But they're $13.99. This is your beautiful blooms to begin with. Again, it's 36 sheets that you get in here, 12 different designs, 3 of each particular one. Obviously, flowers are going to work for every occasion, Kat, aren't they?
Definitely. Such a classic collection here. One that you're going to reach for so many different occasions. Everything from birthdays to sympathy are covered in here. It's absolutely gorgeous.
And can I say, I am loving the class that comes with silver foiling. I love a bit of silver foiling, always lovely. That's your first one, that's your beautiful blooms. Next up, heartwarming hugs, super cute. There's a guinea pig coming up in this one, if I remember rightly. Look, you've got the teddy bear, look, you've got Noah's Ark, you've got the bunny in there as well. Look at the lobe, there he is. And then you've got, look at her, a little bear racer, liking that. You've got, is that a hedgehog? Is that a hedgehog? I don't know what that is. Yeah, it's
Yeah.
yeah. Oh, because it's, yes, hedgehogs, it says down the bottom, so it is. Nice soft hedgehog, I like that. You've got your puppy and your kitten. Look at that. Party time at the animal house, loving that. There is your fabulous mouse as well. There's your koala. Did I make it up about guinea pig? I'm sure I saw a guinea pig in this. There it is! Thank you. Oh, look, that is so cute. I love a guinea pig. I love the noise in it. That little squeak that they do. So you get that one. That's $13.99 for your heartwarming hugs. GWHD 39. And then finally, something for him. Look at this. Here you go. I think this is great. Do you know what I love about this? Is it's not just what you think it's going to be. It's not just like, you know, sport and beer. It's like, no, so much more. So you can see you've got your golf in there and a glass of wine. Loving that. Vintage. Look at that. See? If you are a dad or a granddad like me that loves the whole like vinyl revolution, then I'm loving that. That would have on there straight away. That's cool. Look at that. Hope your birthday rocks. You got look. Oh, that'll be Daddy Adam retiring into his shed, probably in about 2 years. What else have we got for you? We've got a little cottage for you there as well. And then you've got your sailboat. Look, glass of wine, loving. Obviously, hashtag drink responsibly, but hey, hashtag it's the weekend. You've got your cycling there as well. This is cool. And look, camper van as well. That, I think, with Father's Day or birthdays for the guys or any occasion where you've got a man to please, then that is going to be perfect, isn't it?
Yeah, definitely. So many different styles in there as well in the artwork. It's so much fun.
They're all $13.99 each, which is brilliant. There's no bundle on that one, so they are individually available. So do go and check them all out on the website. What is the website? Let's ask Kat, the lovely Kat. Kat on the floor. Hey, Kat, what's the website? All the W's. Word.
HobbyMaker.com.
There she is. She wasn't here when we introduced everybody earlier, but you saw her there. There she was. Now, you've got Kat, Kat at the desk. What have you got?
So it was a version of this card here that I was going to make for my last demo, and I was going to show you how you can cut in using your dies. And this is a technique, if you've got lots of your different nesting dies, that you can replicate no matter what the shape. So I've just gone in, I've layered up the nesting dies, cut them out into this. It's neither invitage or pyramage this. I've kind of mixed and matched and gone back and forth. So I've brought one layer up, one layer down, one layer up, and then just doubled up that other one. So again, you can just see how you can cut into them, add more detail, add more fun. You could do mat and layers on each of these individual layers as well if you wanted to. But just, again, shows you that it's not just a case of stick and go. You can really get creative
with them. I love it. So a bit of innie, outie for you there. If you do want to go for the foam pads that will help with that innie and the outie, There you go. There they are. LDHD47, your Hunkydory foam pants in the midnight black. Only launched yesterday here at HobbyMaker, so literally one day into its journey and so popular from that. Right, from me, Nigel May, I will say goodbye. I will see you after the break. But let's say goodbye to, Cat on the floor. Goodbye to you. Goodbye. Bye. Cat in the gallery. Goodbye to her. Bye. And then Cat on the desk. Say goodbye.
Bye.
Elevate your winter crafting to new heights this year with the help of 2 brand new collections brought to you from Sizzix. Merry and Bright and Winter Wishes, both by Jen Long. Embrace the magic of the winter season as both collections feature brand new embossing folders, die sets and layered stencils. Immerse yourself in the festive spirit as you add depth and dimension to your projects with these captivating collections. Whether you're embellishing cards or holiday decor, these embossing folders will add that special touch of magic to your projects. We know you're going to love both of these new collections and transform your Christmas crafting. Tune in to Sizzix this Saturday on HobbyMaker.
Did you know that digital downloads are now available on the HobbyMaker website? Just pop over to hobbymaker.co.uk, go to downloadable content, choose the collection you would like to buy and click purchase. This will be an instant payment, and once purchased you will receive an email. Click on the link and it will take you here. Click download, and once downloaded the file will appear in your downloads folder. Right click on the folder and click on extract all. Once extracted, open the folder, click auto run and you're ready to craft. For more information, help and support, go to the further details section of the purchase page. Digital crafting with HobbyMaker.
HobbyMaker is on the hunt for the Card Maker of the Year. Are you ready for the challenge? We are giving you full creative control. Create your cards in any design for any occasion using any technique. Just make sure to use at least one item purchased from HobbyMaker. We will select 10 winners with the following prizes. First place gets £100 credit plus a HobbyMaker goodie bag. Second to fifth place gets £50 credit to their HobbyMaker account. And 6th to 10th place gets £25 credit to their HobbyMaker account. To enter, simply send us your handmade card along with an envelope. Card Maker of the Year competition, HobbyMaker Unit 2D, Eagle Road, Moonsmote, Redditch, Worcestershire. B989HF. Please include a note with your name, email address and phone number. Do not write on the back of your card. Entries must be received by Monday the 23rd of September 2024. Winners and runners-up will be notified on the 30th of September 2024 and announced live on air. All cards will be donated to our chosen charity once the winners have been notified.
Good luck!
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Good afternoon and welcome back to HobbyMaker. That's the name of the channel. My name is Nigel May and look who's here, a vision in lemon and ready to craft. It's Sharon Curtis.
Hello,
how are you?
I'm great, thank you.
Mwah, you survived Dublin then?
Yes, just
But
about.
did Dublin survive you?
I
That's
think
the
my
question.
blood is more Guinness than blood at this point. But
She's had a lovely time a few days away, which is brilliant. Hashtag drink responsibly. But yes, Sharon is here and ready to craft. And I will say cheers to that because we have got something rather fabulous for you. And we're kind of dipping our toes back into something a little bit festive, aren't we,
a
Sharon?
little bit festive. It's got a lovely, really lovely vintage feel,
Yes.
this collection. I almost feel it's like Victorian, makes me think of.
Do you know, it gives me a really cosy kind of vibe,
Yes.
this one. I was trying to think, because we were talking about this upstairs, because the lady behind this is an American lady, isn't it?
She
Shan Long.
is. Jen Long is... she's been at Sizzix years, actually, and she's one of the very senior designers
Okay.
in our office in California. And she's put this collection together. And I don't know what her inspiration was, but it very much feels to me that she's gone for a very traditional sort of feel for it.
Do you know what it gives me? The vibes that it gives to me, and I was trying to think of this, you're either going to look at me and think like you're crazy, or you go, like, oh, I see where you come from. It gives me Little House on the Prairie vibes.
Yes, no, I get what you're saying.
That real sort of like cosy family, warmth, joy, communion. It's got that kind of vibe about it. Now we've got, I mean, look, if we take you through what we've got here, because in each, we've got 2 collections, and then each of the collections has a stencil, or a stencil set. It has dies in it, and it also has an embossing folder, and they all go together.
They're all the same design.
Yes.
So you can use some
They
of them together.
correlate.
Yes, like you could put some of the die-cut flowers on the embossing folder or on top of the stencil. So they mix and match a little bit, but they all work independently.
Well,
It's
this
very
is the thing,
clever.
because obviously with Sizzix, we've always got choices. So I'm going to say we have both of the collections. One is called Merry and Bright, one is called Winter Wishes. We have them as individual items. We have them as a collection of 3, or we have everything together in one big 6-pack. If you like Sharon, go for the 6-pack every time. You've got to have the 6-pack, because then you are getting the whole seasonal collection. It makes sense to go for everything together. So let's show you what you get, and then we'll get some names on the boards. Then we will give you a price that you have been hoping for. Sharon, it's complete angel policy, so if you want to make cards like this, not a problem.
Not a problem. You can make and sell as much as you like with Sizzix.
Which is always a joy.
Always good.
So you are going to get the stencils. So you've got the stencils to begin with. So obviously you've got your layered stencils to build everything up, Sharon.
4 layers and very simple to use. Now we've got the stencil and stamp tool back in stock.
You literally took the words out of my mouth, because I am going to say, if you have been waiting for that fabulous system from Sizzix that allows you to use your stencils and your stamps and everything else in the most perfect way, I mean, these will work without it,
They
but
will, yeah.
if you have been waiting for that, we've got that system back for you this afternoon. It's on the website now if you want to go and have a look and buy it, but I am going to say we don't have many of it, and we will give you a sort of a detailed run through of that in a wee while. But it is well worth getting it if you've been waiting for it.
It is, yes. So that makes this easier, because your 4 stencils, you just literally pop on the peg system. You can use the stencil without, so don't sort of feel you're excluded if you don't have it.
Now, you're also going to get your dies as well. So you've got
Yes.
12 dies with this particular one. And you can see, I mean, these are good sized dies, Sharon, aren't they?
They are, and they are the same design. So it means you can pick out elements. You know, you could maybe stencil your sentiment, but use the dies instead of that part of the stencil. So you really can mix and match these, and they create this beautiful design. And you can see the layers you've got, because you've got your outline for the florals, so you can choose how you want to use them, basically.
Now, also correlating with this as well, and we don't have it here, but there's one round at the front, we have got the embossing folder that is included in this one as well. So obviously the embossing folder, the same design, so you've got that beautiful theming throughout.
You have, yes, and of course so many different techniques you can do. And I like the fact we've got the mix of the stencils, the dies in the embossing folder, because you do different techniques with all of them. So with literally one design, you can get so many different looks.
Now that is Merry and Bright. We have that on its own. We have the 3 individual parts as well, but it's in this big collection. This is the way to go for it. Vanessa in Derbyshire, you've already checked out. You know that you're going to be paying the lowest price. So Vanessa, I salute you, my lovely. Now, you also get the Winter Wishes in this collection as well. So we'll start with the stencils. Again, really easy to follow. If you do worry with stencils that you're getting things in the wrong order, well, look, everything is numbered and laid out for you.
Very simple to use. And actually, it's a lovely process. I really enjoy doing stenciling, because it's just kind of relaxing to do. But yeah, very simple to do, and it gives you this stunning design with all the lovely colours. Really, really pretty.
Now you have the dies in there as well. Winter Wishes, I think, takes it just beyond Christmas.
It does, yeah, it really does. And of course, you can use the sentiments independently. That's just a really nice size sentiment, actually. And then you've got your sort of wreath design. Again, with the dies, you can choose how you use it. You can use the sort of florals on their own, or you can layer it up as it's meant to be used. So lots of versatility here.
And then your embossing folder. Now, this is a 3D textured impressions embossing folder. Again, for people that have been new to the channel, maybe you've come across with one of our recent suppliers, or maybe you're just tuning in because you thought, oh, people have been saying HobbyMaker is great. When we say 3D and textured, what does that mean for people using it?
It's the Sizzix 3D embossing folders are really detailed. An embossing folder generally will be sort of 2 levels. You'll have your flat layer and then a raised part that's the design. With the 3D, you've got sort of undulations, and you've got layers upon layer. So different heights, basically.
Am I right in thinking as well, because we've got some brand new reveals cardstock on the show today.
We do.
Embossing folders like this with the reveals cardstock, which basically has a different colour on the core, like you're seeing here, because it
Yes.
reveals a different colour on the inside. And we've got a brand new spiced collection for you this afternoon, which is divine. We'll show you
Gorgeous.
that in a moment. These embossing folders were made to go with
They
reveals cardstock.
really are, because
Yeah.
of course with the different layers of embossing, you get sort of, you can see on that one, some areas are really sort of light where I've sanded it, and some are less dark, less light. So that's because the embossing folder's got different layers.
So
yeah.
this one is using the embossing folder.
And I've used the dies with it. That's
This
the
card is
stencil.
using the stencil.
Yep.
And then this one here, obviously, is using the dies,
the
isn't it?
dies, yeah.
So it shows you the one design, if you like. I mean, I know you've got lots of different design elements within it, but the one correlation of design, but it's so many different looks.
So many different looks, and I've barely started really when you look at those 3 cards, because of course for each of those I've kind of used the dies, then I've used the embossing folder. You can actually, you know, pick out some of the florals, put them on the embossing, you could layer them up on top of the stencil. So yeah, you can mix and match across the 3 beautifully.
So if you want to go for all of the Merry and Bright and all of the Winter Wishes, and I think that is the way ahead if you can stretch to it, let's get to the price that it should be. Shoulda, coulda, woulda, $99.94. Now that's not bad, but you know what? Alex and Adam, between you, this is going to have to, well, it's a two-man job, quite frankly, this one. Can you whip your clock out, please? Thanking you. We have got, at the moment, a 2-way split pay of $99.94. Becky on the cameras, gorgeous Becky. Do we charge people to use split pay here at HobbyMaker? No. No, we don't, because Becky, that would be what? Silly, stupid, rude and downright criminal. No, we don't charge you for it. So at the moment, you will be paying for this price, and this price is going to drop because we know that we've got the clock on the screen. You would be paying, what, £49 and something, $49.50 or something at the moment. But let's get this down. How many dies have we got in total here? 26 dies. You've got the 2 embossing folders and you've got those stencils as well. 59, sorry, I think I just whacked your bum then, Sharon, I do apologise. 59, that was a posh. 59.90, HR calling. 59.99 is the price, but let's give you split pay on that as well. 2 split pays of $29.99 is your price there. You can order it on the phone lines, you can order it on the website, or order it via the app. It's entirely up to you. A 40% saving, Sharon.
It's a huge saving, isn't
It's
it?
a whopping saving. If you do want to use the free phone telephone number, then you can do 0800 001 433. Remember, we ship anywhere in the UK for 1p&p. We ship anywhere in the States as well with Sizzix as well.
Yes.
For 1 capped shipping and handling of $14.95. Here in the UK, it's $4.95, which is brilliant. You can order if you want to via the app. Download the free HobbyMaker app from your Google Store, your App Store, or you can go to the website. Becky, what's the website? All the W's, what?
HobbyMaker.com.
Thanking you, HobbyMaker.com. I don't know why I did that strange middle American accent there, but there you go. Right, lots of you have this in your baskets at the moment. Sharon, I need to change my mic. Do you want to tell people why they're doing such a good job ordering this right now? Make it about 30 seconds.
About 30 seconds. It's a lovely collection. I think the fact that you've got embossing folders, you've got stencils, you've got dies, that's all the different techniques you can do. You know, just look at one element of that, the embossing folders. Think of all the techniques you can do with that, especially as we've got this fabulous reveals cardstock on the show as well. So you can sand it, you can use your luster waxes with it, you can use your paints, all those different techniques. And then, of course, you've got stencils as well, you've got the dies, you've got...
A little bit too good for my liking there, Sharon, to be honest. I'm not going to lie. Making people realise you didn't actually need me at all.
It always feels like more than 30 seconds if I have to talk on my own, I must admit.
Welcome to my world. There you go. Right, if everybody checks out now, did you just say 42%? That's a really random yet precise, and I love that.
Very precise.
42%, that's also very high for like 8 minutes, 9 minutes into the show.
When we're supposed to have 2 more hours.
My word, we shall see what goes on. OK, Phyllis in Bristol, well done to you all. You get the salute for that. Elizabeth in West Sussex. We've got Karen, Michael is there as well. Jean in East Riding of Yorkshire. Oh, producer Kat's got a stern voice on. You're going to have to be quick on this one. Katrina in Hampshire as well. Well done to you. Caroline in Gloucestershire, you've checked out. Wendy in Virginia, well done to you over in the States. Congratulations, taking advantage. We will ship to you with glee and relish. Vanessa in Derbyshire as well. Well done to you. Dawn in County Durham. Susan in Kent. Sue in Somerset. You need to check out your baskets though. Audrey in the Scottish Borders. We are now at 50% of the stock being gone, but you need to check out. Linda in Kent, I'm looking at you. Yep, you need to check out. Caroline in Gloucestershire, so do you. Michael, you've got it sat in your basket. You're languishing, I would say check out ASAP. Sarah in North Yorkshire as well. Sharon, people are getting a great deal here. I mean, with Sizzix, we know that you guys are sticklers when it comes to quality. You don't take no rubbish, girl.
No, and that is the thing. Sizzix have been around a long time. They have a really good reputation. I've been using Sizzix since day one, pretty much, really. And
you used Sizzix before you worked for them?
Way before, yes.
Way before.
Way before. And I still kind of can't quite believe I'm standing here doing this as a job, really.
No, but it's lovely.
Yeah, I have been a huge fan of Sizzix.
See, dreams can come true. They just said you're the best in the gallery.
Oh, thank you.
There you go. Fairness, though, they did say that to the last guest.
They always say that to everyone.
Right, it's £10 per packet that you are paying at the moment. So £10 for the embossing folder, £10 for the stencils, £10 for the dies, and so on and so forth. $59.99. But we allow you to split that down, should you choose to, into 2 interest-free, no-charge payments of just $29.99. I love the fact as well that it is a complete angel policy. So if you wanted to make things for charity or to fund your own crafty habit like this, you can do. Let's have a look at the variety of things that you can do. I mean, this is using those stencils. I mean, those stencils, I mean, again, if you want to go for them individually on the website, you can do. They are $15.99 each. Took my breath away there, Sharon. The dies, I mean, they're a little bit more, aren't they, Sharon?
They are, and they're beautiful, aren't they? I mean, I love a poinsettia. I love a wreath. This is kind of my perfect die set, really.
That's $21.99 on its own if you want to order that die set on the website. But of course, if you go for it as part of the bundle, it's a tenner. Love the embossing folders with that reveals cardstock, which we must show you in a moment because that just has to go into everybody's basket today. We will do that after Sharon's demo.
Yes.
But that is just brilliant. And then we also have for you as well, you can see using there, you've got your fabulous embossing folder. The 2 different designs. Merry and Bright is one of them, and Winter Wishes is the other. We are now at virtually 55%. You said this would go quick, Sharon. You know your onions. 55% of the stock has nearly gone on this one right now. If you would like to order, the best way is to go to the website. Becky, let's whip those lungs out again, girl. All the W's what? HobbyMaker.com. Right, let's have a look at our smaller bundles as well. Let's start with Merry and Bright, shall we? So you are going to get the stencils, you will get the embossing folder, and you will also get the die set as well. Sharon, I'm going to say, I mean, if you want one that's pure Christmas, I would say go for this one.
Yes, absolutely. It's got that lovely sort of Victorian vintage feel to it, and the fact that it all works together is great. So if you've got a favourite out of the 2 collections, it's great that we've split the bundles down. Obviously, I personally would be going for all of it because I like both.
You and lots of other people as well. Also, I'm going to say, I said it's like, you know, this is probably the most Christmassy one. I'm only saying that because they're merry and bright. I mean, it doesn't necessarily, if you want to say may your days be merry and bright, it doesn't necessarily mean it has to be Christmas.
No, not at all.
It's
and
a winter occasion.
It's winter, and actually one of the cards I think it's this one here, actually.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, no, it's not. Sorry, I'm
That's a gorgeous card. But also, actually, whilst we're there, though, Sharon, I mean, that shows if you wanted to actually just use the outer sort of garland, if you like.
You can. And on one of the cards, I've just used half of that sort of.
Is it this one?
Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, see, that to me isn't Christmas particularly. That's very much autumn, winter, particularly because I've used the spice card. But I've just taken one half of that design. And it's just a lovely sort of foliage spray, really.
It's gorgeous. Now, $49.97 is the price for this bundle, as it should be on its own. So this little collection, the Merry and Bright. But let's take it down. We're going to take it down by £15, which is $34.99 for your price there. No split pay on that one. I would go for the bundle if you can, the big bundle, but it's entirely up to you. If you want to have a little smaller price point to spend, then it's entirely up to you. RMXC14. So that's your Merry and Bright. So you can probably guess what we're going to do. We'll do exactly the same price-wise with the Winter Wishes. So that's the other one that we have for you. So again, you are going to get your stencils, your embossing folder, and your dies in there. Now again, Winter Wishes, this could work for any occasion, but again, if you take out the Winter Wishes sentiment and just use the sort of like oval of design, the flowers, that could be birthday, anniversary, wedding, sympathy, it could be anything.
Very much so, because the flowers, you know, they're poinsettias, but if you mix up the colours, they don't scream it. Yeah, very much so. To me, it just feels like a winterberry sort of design. And I love a wreath. I do. I really love a wreath.
$34.99 is your price on that one, USXC24. Now, strong voice coming on. Well, you know, we said earlier we've got that fabulous stencil tool back on because we don't have it very often. What's its official title? Stamp and Stencil?
Stencil and Stamp.
Stencil and Stamp tool. And we've got some extra bits and pieces with it as well. We don't have it in stock very often. We've got it back today. How many did we start with, Kat? 17 we started with this. That is it. When it's gone, it is gone. We have got literally... Okay, and I'll be honest, when we had our little meeting today for this, we have notes. Believe it or not, we do actually look at what we're doing. Yeah, we do plan things out. Yeah, and then we talk about other things, don't we, like Sharon's Guinness habit, but then more of that on another show. So, we're looking at the notes for today, and alongside this item, it just said... last 17 in big capital letters. Whoever typed it out, which I imagine was Liam, was obviously very angry. Last 17. Probably spelled last wrong, but there you go. Lasat 17. But let's have a look at what you are getting here.
Yes, it's a great little bundle we've got here.
Explain what this is, as if I'd never seen it before.
Okay, so this is your stencil and stamp platform. It's a stamp platform and it's a tool designed specifically to work with the stencils. So the layering stencils that we've got on the show today, you've got 4 stencils that you line up on top of each other. Now, this enables you to literally just pop them on this aqua colour piece. And it means you can go back and forth between your stencils without having to sort of line anything up. They're always going to be in the same place.
And we're going to see this in action, aren't we?
You'll see it in action, which will make it even more obvious because it's quite hard to explain. But it's also a stamp platform. The key thing really with the Sizzix tool is the sticky grids.
Yes.
Because most stamp platforms have magnets and a hard edge to sort of butt your card up against and then the magnets hold it down. With our system, you've got a sticky grid which covers the whole base of the platform, and it means you don't need magnets, you don't need to tape down your cardstock. It's much easier to use, and it means that your card's not going to move. So for either stenciling or stamping, your card is just held in place. And if you think about it, quite often with stamps, you might have a stamp that's literally a whole background. Well, when you've got a magnet, that just doesn't work because you can't stamp the whole card front. You can with this because the card is held in place from underneath, basically.
It's very clever.
It's a really good
system. So you're getting these, your sticky grids included
as well? You get some extras, yeah. You get one in the box with your tool. They do last a long while, particularly if you kind of put the release sheet back on it after use to stop it getting dusty. Eventually you'll need to replace it. So we've got, I think you get 5 in the pack.
You are getting an extra 5, yeah, an extra 5 in there as well. You've also got these now, converters. What do these convert and why do I need them?
Well, if you've got stencils that aren't Sizzix, which of course we all do, we buy from all the different brands.
It's true.
If you want to use your non-Sizzix stencils in the stencil tool, all you do is stick one of those on it, and that's got a sort of sticky strip that sticks to your stencils, and then it's got the holes that fit on those little peg system.
And that will convert it for you. You can see the little step-by-step guide on the back there. Also, we've got your smooth cardstock for you as well. 60 sheets of pure white smooth cardstock.
It's a lovely smooth cardstock. I'm going to be using it in a second to stencil onto because it's got that lovely smooth finish. Great for stamping on, great for stenciling on, but it's also a good weight, so you can actually use it for your card bases as well.
So Sharon, am I right in thinking then, with a stencil and stamp tool, that any stencil that you have that is this size or under, and it's a big platform, isn't it?
It's oversized A4, The other thing
any
is...
stencil that is A4
Yes.
or smaller, let's say that then,
Yep.
because I can't think of ones that are bigger.
No, I've never seen one bigger.
We've never seen one that size, have we?
I've never
We
seen one that
haven't.
big.
You can then convert them to use on here. Either they will be from Sizzix and you can use them on here straight away because they will have been specifically done for that. Or if you wanted to convert, or any of that you have from any other company, past, present or future here at
Yes.
HobbyMaker, then this will be perfect for that as well. Okay, let's get some names on the boards because we've only got 17 of these. And when it's gone, it's gone. Well, we can have a big old clock on this one. I think we should. Adam, Alex, it's a two-man job. Will you whip out the biggest thing that you can muster between you, please? Boom, bosh. We even got sound effects then. I think it was Adam with his bosh in my ear. I'm not sure. There you go, bosh. It had an Adam-type bosh about it. Okay, 17 of these. When it's gone, it's gone. If you were to try and buy this tool on its own, elsewhere at the moment, it would be £53.99 from a very... Oh, sorry, £53 on the nose, my apologies. From a very well-known place. Look, Hobby Something. I think it sounds better with Maker after it, but there you go.
Me too.
But look, so they are selling it for £53. That's just for the tools. So that's not the extras, that's not the converters, not the sticky grids, and not for the white 60 sheets of the cardstock as well. Right, Janice, April, Sandra, you are coming in. I want more of you coming in. We've got a message in from 000000. I wasn't keen on stamping until I bought this. I absolutely love it. Now, thank you, 000000. Oh, I don't know what your name is because that's what it said. But thank you for that message. Right, more of you coming through. What price are we going to get? Are we going to go down below the price of this on its own? I have actually no idea. That would be ridiculous, I suspect. Let's have a look. Let's see where we're going to go. We're in the 50s. We are in the 50s. £59.99. Okay. So that means if this was £53 elsewhere, for £6.99 you are getting the cardstock.
Which is about 15 on its own, I think.
The converters.
I'm not sure how much they are.
Neither am I. And then the sticky grids as well.
I'm not sure how much
No,
they are,
but this
by the
is
way.
brilliant. You
But
don't
it's
need
way
to
more
worry
than that.
because you're getting all of that for an extra £6 if you like. But £59.99, and I don't know whether the other hobby place had this. Split pays. 2 split pays. Look, interest-free, no-charge split pays of just £29.99. One payment today, so that's going to be September, and then one payment in October. Okay, right. Rachel and Gloucestershire, you've checked out. We're down to 16. Teresa, Vivian, Janice. Oh, Vivian's just checked out. We're down to 15. Teresa. Janice has got 2. Either you are very generous and you're giving one to a friend, or you're maybe part of a craft group, or you didn't mean to get 2, one or the other. I'm going to keep you updated on how many of those we've got left, but I think it will be sold out. Sharon, do you want to get over there for a demo, you lovely lady? Right, so if you do want to go for this one, SGXC26 is your item code. Busy, busy, busy. We've got brand new colours of cardstock, the Reveals Surfaces cardstock. It's on the website, so do shop ahead. The price for that will be, is that the price it's staying at, Kat? Or will we drop it? Maybe. Or we're going to drop that then. Right, so that price will be dropped. But we'll do that after the demo. So if you want to check it out, go to the website, hobbymaker.com. But if you want to see a cracking demo, cue Sharon.
So I've got my stencil and stamp tool ready, and I don't need the lid because that's for stamping. The beauty with the Sizzix tool is I can lift that right out. So I can pop that out of the way, and I've put my stencil tool sideways, which I don't normally do, but the design of this stencil is sideways, basically. It's landscape, so it kind of makes it easier. Also, I can fit it in really nicely on my mat, which means you can see it better. So the stencil tool, I've got my sticky grid on here, and this is tacky. So this is going to hold my card in place.
Sharon, just to say, if everybody checks out, we're down to single figures.
Wow.
On that tool.
I'm not surprised. It does make it. I will explain how you can use the stencils without it, but when you see me use this, you'll realise that it's kind of a must-have. So this is my stencil sort of tool as such, and the hinges where that stamp platform fitted, I've got all these little holes that will fit over, and this means I can put my stencil anywhere on this tool, because I can move this around. I can move it both sideways and up and down, which is great. So I'm going to go near the top, and then I'm going to pop my cardstock. This is the smooth cardstock that you get with the tool as well. I'm just going to butt that up against there. I've cut an A4 sheet in half, so I've got an A5 piece, and then I can just trim it down afterwards. So this is the Winter Wishes stencil. So you've got your 4 parts. Now each stencil is numbered, and each stencil has got the 2 holes on the top that slots straight onto here. So really easy to use. And you just work in order. So we start with stencil 1, pop it over the pegs, and we're good to go. Now, the one thing I will say, it's probably hard to see on camera, but it does say Sizzix here in the number 1. Make sure you have got this the right way around, because obviously if you've got it the wrong way around, they're not going to line up.
So if you can read it the right way, then it is lying the right way.
Then you're the right way.
Right.
So we just pop that on there. And you can see on the packaging, it sort of shows you what's on each stencil. And then you can kind of look at that and then look at the coloured in image here to see which bit you're doing. So I can see this first stencil is going to give me this sort of outline and then the first part of the florals. So I can see really, I might want to do the wreath in a sort of grey or a blue or something, and then a red for the florals. So let's make a start with that. So I'm going to use a mixture of inks really. You can use any type of ink pad really. Oxides work really well, your normal distress. I've got some, I've mixed actually, I've got some Lisa Horton because I can use those. She's going to be joining us soon.
Okay, I'm going to say squealing. I'm so excited about that. I've been away in the week, haven't I? And I had to phone Lisa just to be like, oh, this is the best news ever. Lisa Horton coming to HobbyMaker very, very soon.
Very,
but
very soon.
Back to Sharon, her best mate.
My mate. And this is the beauty of having different inks. You know, you can use what colour you need. You know, you might want a nice pale pink from your distress. I've got this lovely eggshell from Lisa, which I think would be the perfect blue for here. So, you know, mix and match with what you've got. You don't need to have a whole set of anything. You can sort of play around. Now, to put your ink through the stencil, you can use either your Sizzix ink blending tool. Now, I find with stencils like this where you've got finer details, I prefer to use a brush. So I'm going to use a brush, but you know, you do you, we're all different and we all like, you know, different methods. So I'm going to use a brush and I'm going to start off with the outline with this lovely sort of pale blue. And I'm just going to work it in. And because the stencil is smooth, you'll find that the ink just blends really nicely because I kind of dab it onto the stencil first so I don't get a sort of splodge, and then I work it in to the areas. And I kind of work in a circular you know, sort of fashion.
Busier and busier for our Winter Wishes collection, which of course is your embossing folder, your die set, and of course your stencils. April and East riding Yorkshire and netting Greater Manchester, you have that in your basket. Don't forget, if you want the bundle, so that's going to add the Merry and Bright to it as well, it's not that much more, and especially with split pay, in my opinion, if you want it, I would go for the bundle. But it's entirely up to you. We do have options for all. But that bundle, though, does have a two-way split pay. It means you are getting 2 sets of stencils, 2 sets of the embossing folders, and 2 sets of dies. Guess what, Sharon? What? It's limited stock.
No.
Yes, I cannot lie. Literally limited stock. And I don't think there's extra stock to be added because it's the weekend.
No.
And there's 2 other shows today.
And
so
we
Sharon and you and Rosie, what are you going to be doing later?
I don't know what we're going to be doing because we really thought this was enough for 3
well, we're
shows.
back later, you and I, aren't we, Sharon?
We are.
Heaven knows what we're going to do.
I don't know what we're going to do.
I don't know. I'll bring my snaps from Corfu. You bring your snaps from Dublin, and we'll just sit there. Adam's going to get a pizza in. That'll be nice. We'll just sit here and have a
We'll just sit here and have a chat.
Lovely.
We'll chat about music, Nigel.
Oh, lovely.
So I've done the outline of the wreath, and then this now I can see from when I look at the packaging. This is the sort of start of my poinsettias. And to me, this looks like more the centre part, which is a nice pink. So I'm going to go in with a pink. So I'm switching to my distress ink. So mix and match, you know, with whatever you've got. Don't feel you've got to use one type of ink for all of it. Just go with what, you know, whatever you've got the right colour in.
Rhonda in Sin on Taff, or Rhonda Sin on Taff, I hope I'm saying that right. You are through as well. You've got it in your basket. Remember, you need to check out your basket to confirm your order. It's the only way that you can confirm your order.
Now, isn't that pretty? So that's the first layer. Now we're on to the second layer. And again, refer back to your packaging. I can see straight away, really, this is the foliage, this is the leaves. Now, on the packaging, they've done them in the grey, but I want to go a bit more traditional. I'm going to stick with green. So I'm going to switch to a green brush. And I'm back to Lisa's inks. And I've got Woodland Moss, which is a nice sort of olive green. And as before, I'm kind of dabbing it off on the stencil because I don't want a great big dark splodge of it. I want it to be a nice soft look. So I'm kind of dabbing it onto the stencil and then working it in. And I'm going in a circle just to fill that in. You can obviously, I'm doing this all in one green. If you want it to look more sort of natural, of course, you could go in with a lighter and a dark if you want to. I'm kind of more thinking of time here, really. But
do you think stencils as well? I mean, obviously here we're working with a card project, but this could be for mixed media, could be Christmas decorations, things for your
very
Christmas
much,
table.
yes, it could. And the beauty of this platform is it's got no edges. So you could use any side, you know, you could go onto a scrapbook page if you want to. You could even do wrapping paper. You know, you could pick an element from this, maybe one of the flowers, and repeat it, you know, to create your own wrapping paper even.
Well, that's the thing, isn't it, with stencils as well? I mean, you've got so many elements of design within the main element, within the main design itself. So you can mask things off if need be. A question coming through or a comment. Let's have a look. Michelle in Kent. Hello, Michelle. She says, hi, guys. I have this tool and will not be without it. Well, I assume you mean this tool.
Yes.
And will not be without it. Keeps the paper in place and the stencil stamps in position for as long as needed. Can I just echo what Michelle just says now? Buy it, because
Yes.
Cat, producer Cat. How many are we down to now if everybody checks out? We were single figures, weren't we? Okay, well, we can't see the baskets at the moment because we're not on that item. But when I last looked, I think we had about 8 left. So I'm going to say I suspect a few have gone since then. So if you do want to go for it now, because when it is gone, it is gone. We'll put the details for it over here. Sharon, this is that item. I mean, every time you've talked about it in the past, we're like, Sharon, it's not in stock, don't talk about it.
No,
but today,
exactly.
finally, we've got it.
We have, and it, you know, we knew it wouldn't last long.
No.
It just makes your life so much easier. It's a great stamp platform. If you're going for the stencils, you can see how fast I'm working through these stencils because I'm not having to line them up. I'm literally just popping them on the pegs and I'm going. So yeah, it's a must-have.
If you wanted to buy the tool on its own, if you wanted to do it to Hobbycraft, then you could do. That would be £53 there. But for us, £59.99 and the two-way split pay, you are also getting the extra sticky grids, 5 of those. Those are invaluable, they really are. You're also getting the converters that will convert any stencil that is A4 or smaller to make it workable with this fabulous system, which I just think is that's priceless. It really is. Well, I don't know the price, but it is priceless. Then you've also got this one as well, 60 sheets of the smooth white cardstock as well from Sizzix. You are getting all of that. Now, Johanna in West Yorkshire says, hi guys, I love my Sizzix stamping platform. Can you tell me when you are getting the rotate? Oh, this is Joanne Bradford. When you are getting the rotating platform back as I missed out last time?
Don't know.
There you go.
The problem with both the platform actually and the stamp and spin is we get it in, it only lasts a week or so and then we're waiting again. So we will hopefully have it back soon, but yeah, we're in the waiting stage.
Sharon? We'll be here one day and then we'll be like, look, we'll be preparing the show as we do and we'll be like, oh, blimey, it's here. It's like literally like this today. We did not know it was going to be back today until last moment. So it's really good to have it. But when it's gone, it's gone. Margot in 5, Crafternoon HM. Hello, Crafternoon to you, Margaret. Sharon, what's the best way to clean the stencil?
Just a wet cloth. I just use wet wipes because the surface is smooth. When you're using, you know, dye-based inks, they just wipe off. If you were putting paste through it, which you could do, you could come back in at the end and put paste through. If you're using paste, then I would maybe put it in soapy water, wash it off straight away. But for inks, just a wet wipe.
Thank you, Sharon. Let's continue with the demo.
So we're on layer 3, which has got the outline of my sentiment. There's almost like a shadow and then the florals. And if you look at the flowers, you can see where I've done the centre of the flower. Let me lift this back up. I've gone with a pale pink. Now we're going to go in with a darker colour. Now, if I went over that pale pink with a darker colour, I'd cover it. But if you look, the stencil covers that for me. So as I go in now, I'm just going to be going around that. So I can go in with a darker red for that.
See, this is the clever thing about having layered stencils as well.
It's genius, it really is. So for the flowers, I'm going to go in with a darker colour. I'm going to use Rhubarb Jam, which is one of Lisa's. And I know, although Lisa's not here yet, I know a lot of her inks are already on the website.
They are indeed. Do check them out. Lots of great deals at the moment to celebrate the fact that another new supplier coming to us here at HobbyMaker. I know we had Phil Martin recently. We had the fabulous Mad Hatters as well. And now Lisa Horton signing up to come to your channel of choice. That'll be this one here, HobbyMaker. There you go, back to Sharon.
Yes, I'm getting all my mates here, which is going to be lovely. So that's my flowers, and I'm going to do those lovely berries in quite a darker pink, so we'll go in and do those. But the wording, I want a bit lighter, and this is the beauty, you can just, you know, choose. And I've got a bit of scrap card here, because I'm using the same brush. I'm just going to get a bit of that ink off of there. This is all I do to clean my brushes.
Now, just to say, Sharon, more people going for our collection, the big bundle. We said that we were limited stock with this, and Caroline in Gloucestershire and Tracy in Derbyshire, who's going for 2 apparently, you have it in your basket at the moment. We are down to limited stock on this one. Please check out your baskets to secure your purchase, both on the stamping pack bundle, with the fabulous stamp and stencil tool and the cardstock and the alignment grids and the converters, and then also for the main bundle with the Merry and Bright and the brand new Winter Wishes collection from Jen Long. Both of those items, in fact, both of those really busy at the moment. Back to Sharon.
So last layer. So you can really see the design coming together and all the different shades, and look how lovely that light pink looks on the flowers in the centre. Really lovely.
That stencil that you're using, the Winter Wishes, that on its own, guess how many we got left, Sharon?
Oh.
Go on, guess. What's the smallest number you can think of?
10.
Well, no, smallest number you can think of.
Oh, the smallest, well, 1.
Yeah, thank you.
I wasn't thinking we'd be that limited already.
It wasn't a baited question, Sharon.
I was kind of thinking we've got 3 shows. We can't be kind of that low.
1 left. 1 left. We are that low. We can go, well, we can only go one place lower, and that's sold out and gone. If you want that stencil on its own, $13.99 on its own, but get it in the bundle.
So I'm now onto the final layer. So for this one, this is going to give me, when I look back, you can see, this is going to give me the sort of centre part of the wording, and then more berries. So I can use different colours. It also gives me the centre of the flowers. So for the centre of the flowers, I'm going to go in with a darker red so that it shows. And the beauty of having the tool is that I can check, because sometimes, you know, when you're going over another colour, it might not be dark enough. I can check and I think, actually, I haven't gone dark enough on that one. So I know it's going to be in the exact same place. And I can even take my stencil right off and come back in, and it's going to be in the exact same spot. So that's the beauty of having the tool. By the way, I meant to tell you, if you haven't got the tool, how to use this. All you would do is, where you've got the holes at the top, pop it on your cardstock and just do a little pencil line through each of those, and then you line up each stencil with the pencil mark. So if you're not
There are always ways, but I will say, I mean, obviously, because we've said it on many shows where we've not had the tool, it's like, you know, you can use the stencils without the tool, but it's way easier.
It's much faster to have the tool,
Yeah,
because
if you want to do it without having to think about any kind of, you know, positioning,
Yeah.
then I would say go for it whilst we've got the stamp and stencil tool.
Yeah, because if you think about it, if you were just lining this up yourself, you first of all got to line up your pencil marks, but of course without a sticky grid you've also then got to tape your stencil down each time, which means every time you're swapping between layers you've got to kind of unstick it and stick it down again. So you know, in 2 different ways this speeds it up for you. So I'm doing my berries.
Now, Sharon, this bundle, we are now in the low teens. Okay, so if you want the bundle, Monica in Cheshire, Tracy in Derbyshire, you are the 2 people I'm looking at the moment. We need you to check out your baskets. And then you would be like Christine, Michelle, Tina, Sandra, Janet. They're at home now. Got it. Sorted. Checked out. They're happy. They are happy. Back to Sharon.
So I'm just onto the lettering. The one thing I will say about when you get to the final details of the lettering, you'll notice I'm kind of going in one direction with my brush because I don't want to lift the stencil up. This is quite delicate because you are kind of like a fine layer. So I'm being quite careful not to lift the stencil at all. So I'm almost dabbing it rather than going, I'm not going in a circular motion now.
We are so busy, Sharon. I'm not surprised. It's lovely as well. I mean, for people that are just joining the party, let's tell them about the designer behind this as well. A lady called Jen.
Jen Long. She's one of the Sizzix designers in California. because Sizzix is an American company.
She's been with them
she's
since the
been,
beginning,
yeah,
hasn't
she's
she?
been with Sizzix for many, many years, like
so can I say
RP.
she's not, I mean, obviously, Jen, if you're watching, I mean this with all love. It's like, so, you know, she's been around a wee while.
She has been around a while, yes. And these are, I don't know, traditional sort of style, I think she's
Traditional,
chosen.
cosy. I said earlier, they gave me Little House on the Prairie vibes, if you remember that TV show, because there's a real sort of like, I don't know, that could be like a door hanging, do you know what I mean?
It could.
Welcoming people to their home.
Yeah, it does have that feel, doesn't it? And I love the sort of, yeah, the traditional feel of it. And of course, you can choose. I could have left the sentiment out completely, just done the wreath, and then I could have maybe put the die cut one instead. So you really can mix and match with these. So to turn this into a card, I don't really need to do anything apart from chop it down to size. And I've got a card blank ready. I'm just going to trim this down so that it fits. I find it's always easier to start off with a bigger piece of card and then trim it down when you're doing the stenciling. Just makes your life much easier. So I'm just going to kind of trim this around the stencil, just leaving a thin border around each side, like so.
It's such a full design as well, Sharon, isn't it, this one?
It is. It's really pretty. It's really cute. I haven't done that one very straight, have I? There we go. And then I can just pop that onto a card front. And you're done. Really simple design, but really pretty.
I think it's lovely, and it's a complete range of policies. If people want to make things for charity, or if they've got craft fairs coming up, then they are allowed to do so.
They really are, yeah. Sizzix actively encourage you to make and sell. And I think, you know, if you are doing, you know, we are coming up to the Christmas craft fairs, aren't we?
We are
And,
indeed, Sharon, it's true. Right, Kath in Greater Manchester, Tracy in Derbyshire, you need to check out your baskets. Well done to Monica in Cheshire, you've just checked out. Congratulations. You've got it secured. It's the only way to do it here at HobbyMaker. Remember, for $59.99, and the original price was what? Did we say it was like 90 something? 99.94, wasn't it? So nearly £100. We've taken it down by about 40%, I think it is, to $59.99, and we've given you a two-way split pay. You can use that split pay whether you are ordering via the HobbyMaker app, which is free to download and shop on and browse around on and check out the schedule and look at the TV and all of that. You can do all of that there. You can, of course, order as well if you want to on our free phone telephone number. Here in the UK, it's 0800 001 4433. The call centre not on the other side of the world. They are just up there. They are just waiting for your call right now. Or you can order on the website. Let the girls tell you about that, namely Kat and Becky. What a joyous duo, if ever there was. All the W's, what?
HobbyMaker.com.
Nice.
That was in beautiful harmony.
It was, wasn't it? Honestly, very harmonious there. We're loving that. You've got 26 dies in the bundle, so that's spread over your Merry and your Bright, and then also your Winter Wishes. You've got 2 of the 3D textured embossing folders as well, and then also in there as well, you've got 2 of the stencil packs as well. All of those layered stencils, and I think there's about 4 in each one, allowing you to create this most wonderful design as well. It is brilliant. I love what you can do. It's complete angel policy. Imagine a card like that, the Winter Wishes. How beautiful would that be if you were selling that? Can you imagine, Sharon? I mean, you would get a good few pounds for that.
You would. It's kind of eye-catching, isn't it?
Yeah.
If you had and that's the thing, when you're selling at craft fairs, that's what brings people to your stall, is having a nice variety of different styles, different techniques, and this one is really pretty.
Dee in Manchester, you are in as well. Congratulations to you, and a brand new crafter coming in as well. Right, we have teased this for about the last 40 minutes, and I feel that we need to go through on our promise now, because look,
Yes.
we have got brand new reveals cardstock for you in a brand new colour collection for you, the Spiced collection. Perfect as we go into autumn with all of those harvest festivals and pumpkin-y, Halloween-y things coming your way. But also, I'm going to say, this collection takes you way beyond that as well. Now, if you look down here, you will see why Surfaces cardstock is so popular, because it's all about the core, Sharon.
It is. Our normal cardstock is the same colour all the way through, so that when you die cut it, you get that lovely crisp, you know, solid colour. But the Reveals cardstock has got a lighter core. It's not white, it's a lighter shade of the main colour, which is great because white can sometimes be a bit stark. I like the fact that we've gone a little bit more subtle and just gone for a lighter shade.
Now you are going to get 40 sheets of this, and check out the colours and check out what you can do with the reveals, because when you want to reveal that cardstock, this is just gorgeous. This is where the phone line should explode, in my opinion.
I think so, because the colours are just gorgeous. I love these warm colours. And here, to create this board, I've just used one of our embossing folders that creates this lovely little sort of medallion. And then I've given it a light sand, and it's revealed where you've got the high spots.
Which we have on the show. If you want
We've got,
sanding
yeah,
block,
we've
there's one
got the
coming
sanding
your way.
block.
Pop that in your baskets and take advantage of our cat P&P. There are 10 different colours. You are going to get 4 of each particular one. Becky on the cameras. Can we come in on this one just to show? Because, I mean, this is, I mean, it's soft. When you see it from afar, you think, OK, what's that about? But look,
It's beautiful, isn't it?
There's even a contrast on the lightest
on the soft,
colour.
yeah, it's like a soft cream, and then the core's almost white. It's so pretty.
Okay, now I want to rerun a little conversation that people have just had in my ear, Kat and Adam. Kat just went, shall I do something that I'm not supposed to do? Which is kind of like red rag to a bull. And Adam just went, yeah, go on. Go on.
This is why it's always good to be here with Kat at a weekend when there's no one in the office.
Honestly, she takes no prisoners, she has no fear.
Doesn't, no.
The Sizzix website at the moment for this, brand new, $16.99. That's a good price. It's our price.
Yeah.
So wouldn't it be nice if we could say, oh, we've got a market-beating price, but sadly at the moment we don't. But go on then. There you go. See, the words of Adam, go on then. You're not going to mess with that, are you? He's whipped his clock out, which means we're going to get that price down. Even if it goes down by a penny, and knowing Kat, that ain't going to happen. So even if it goes down slightly, then we have still got a market-beating price, no matter where it goes to. Michelle in Kent, Michael, Sharon. That's nice, Sharon, S-H-A-R-Y-N, different to your own, Sharon.
Nice.
I like that Sharon.
I like that Sharon.
Then we've got Sheila, Michelle, Mary, Pauline, Vanessa, Linda. You are all there. What price are we going to go to? $16.99, lowest price anywhere. It's that on Sizzix. Boom, that was a big one, Kat. Have you seen that?
Wow.
I know. I honestly thought she was going to be like, oh, $16.49. That's what I thought.
So did I,
Or
yeah.
$14.99 at a push, like a real push. But no, go on then. I think she was scared of Adam's words. $12.99 is the price we've gone to on that. OK, when that goes, and it will go at that price, there's no guarantee it will come back at that price, because Kat might not be on shift that day. That's all I'm going to say. She may not be on shift ever again after that one. Liam won't mind. He's probably sat on West Ham's sideline or somewhere at the moment, isn't he? NR1S19 is your item code on that, $12.99. That's for the A4. 20% of our stock has gone. 1/5 of the stock for Fraction fans will be gone already if you check out your baskets. Myrna, Karen, Beverly. Who's gone for 3? Vanessa, well done to you in Derbyshire. You've gone for 3. Our lovely lady in Pennsylvania, Colleen, as well. You have gone for one of these. We do ship to America with Sizzix. Hurrah, hurrah for Sizzix. So literally one capped shipping and handling for you. 30% of the stock will be gone now if everybody checks out. 40 sheets. You are going to get 10 of each particular colour. Remember, no, that's a lie. Sorry, 4 of each of the 10 different colours. My apologies. The great thing about this, Sharon, obviously that makes it different to any other cardstock out there, is the reveals. Let's explain that again.
It is. So the core, the inside of the card, is a lighter shade of the main colour. So when you emboss and then sand it back, or if you tear it, if you just want a nice sort of effect to the edge of your cardstock,
Sorry, the board.
you can tear it, and it just gives you that core. And I have to say, I'm really excited about this, because many, many years ago, I'm going back about 10 or so years, there was a company that used to specialise in this sort of technique, this type of card, and they've been long gone, and I've hoarded some of that cardstock for years.
Well,
so the fact that
more.
we've now got some, I'm really excited, because if you've got any embossing folders, you need this, because it gives you a whole new technique to try with your folders.
And these are brand new colours. This is the spiced collection that we have for you here. Perfect as we go into the autumn months, because obviously, Halloween is a month away, isn't it? Or is next month, and obviously Harvest Festival, all of that. So colours like that, just absolutely perfect. But I am going to say, this is not just for this season.
No.
This will take you to Christmas and beyond.
Absolutely. They're just warm colours, basically.
Yes.
You've got a warm colour palette here. This is the second collection we've had. The first one was the jewel tones, which we brought out with Stacey's last collection, and they're quite bright. So in contrast, these are more sort of warm,
Now, if you want to go for the A4, we have that. But in Sizzix fashion, they are also giving you the chance to have the smaller one. The A6, maybe panels for scrapbooks, things like that. Or maybe if you're working with smaller dies or you just want to distress, a smaller project, it's entirely up to you. Again, you have got 10 different colours, 4 of each particular one, so 40 sheets in total. Exactly the same as the A4, but it's miniaturised down to A6.
Yes, which is great because it saves you having to cut it down for your embossing folders. If you are using it with embossing folders, the smaller pack's great because you can just grab one and go.
Now, Sharon, shall we ask Adam if we should do some... Adam, should we go to another market-beating price for this? I know it's Kat that rules the roost here, but I'm just going to let you pretend you're wearing the trousers for a few seconds here. So Adam, what do you think we should do? Should we? Yeah, go on, go for it. Boom! There you go. We're going to go to a market-beating price. On the Sizzix website, it's $11.99. But they don't have Adam sat in the corner going, go on then. Can you imagine, like Adam sat at Sizzix? They'd chuck him out, wouldn't they? Get out of here with your lowering of the prices, do you mind? Vanessa, Linda, Julie, Teresa in New York. Hello, Teresa, how are you? And then Sue in Somerset, Angela in Nottinghamshire. It's lovely to have you all with us on this fine Saturday afternoon here at HobbyMaker. What price are you going to pay? It's an Adam go on then price, market-beating price, $8.99.
Wow.
It is. I'm surprised. I thought it would be like a little dribble off, but no.
No, and I have to say I'd be going for both because the larger sheets are great if you want to create a whole background, but these are great because you can just literally grab one and emboss it without having to trim it down.
$8.99 your price on that MF1 S50, but whilst you're there, get that as well. Let's get your sanding block. This is perfectly...
it's great. You've got 2 in there as well, 2 sanding blocks, and don't think, as I did, oh, I don't need to buy that. I can just get some from the local DIY. This is finer. If you get one from the DIY shop thinking it'll be cheaper, it will shred your card.
Teresa in New York's going for one. Karina in West Midlands, Lisa in Merseyside, Sue in Somerset. It's always been $6.99. That's always been that price. We're not going to have another go on then price, are we, on this one? Adam, what do you think? Should we go for the hat trick? He's there. He's whipped it out already. Sharon, honestly. What's going on? This has never been below $6.99, and then old swaggery Adam came in. Him and Kat together. I know.
Go on then.
It's Kat that does it. It's Adam that does the spurring on. Let's have a look. Okay, so let's have a look. Rachel, Beverly, Monica, Lynette, Crafter, you are in. If you want to get results like this, you need a sanding block. That's what you need. Look at that. I mean, I love it. Even on the lighter colour, you can see that contrast.
Yes.
With the darker ones, like that green that you have there, it is just perfection. Right, what price? $6.99 goes down to $3.99. Wow. Even I'm a little bit worried that they pushed it too far. $3.99. Even Sharon's gone quiet.
I'd be multi-buying of
apparently
that.
It's our fault because we egged Adam on. That's what we need to say in HR, apparently. GB. Goodness, blinking. No, I can't say anymore. 1S53 is your item code on that one. So GB1S53, $3.99. Okay, right. Okay, names. Muriel, Sheila, Noreen, Jane, Caroline, Catherine, Jane, Mary, Vanessa. Save some for me. I love these sanding blocks. So good for like furniture as well.
They are actually, yes, because they're nice, fine. Yeah.
GB1S53, right, so $3.99. Everybody's going for this one. When it's gone, it's gone. So if you do want to go for that, grab it whilst we have it now. My word. Now, we're nearly at the end of this hour. Sharon and I are back at 4 o'clock if they let us back together. I think Adam might have to be replaced by that hour. Otherwise, the prices will be through the floor. You always pay the lowest price as well, which is brilliant. We have got a deal on this coming up at 4 o'clock, our Big Shot Plus. It's on the website now. Kat, has the price gone down? Okay, so it's full price at £210 on the website right now. We've got this with all of the plates that you need. Kat is guaranteeing that it's going to go below a price that the machine would normally be on its own, if I remember rightly. Yeah, so basically she's going to go below 150 quid. Just saying that. So that's coming up at 4 o'clock. If you want to get that in your basket now and get checked out, you know that you'll be guaranteed to pay the lowest price. What else can we expect at 4 o'clock from you, lovely Sharon?
Well, hopefully lots more with these beautiful embossing folders. We'll have a look at the reveals cardstock because we haven't even had a go with that yet.
Have we? That's going to happen.
We'll be doing that
really
first.
Is. And you know what else we can guarantee at 4 o'clock, don't you? More of those prices dropping.
Yep.
If you want to go for your bundle, your Merry and your Bright, and of course your Winter Wishes brand brand new from Jen Long. Those two together, that bundle, 90% of the stock has gone. We are in fact, more than 90%. We are limited stock on that. We are looking at a sellout on that very, very soon. When it's gone, I believe, on the bundle as well. A two-way split pay on that, $59.99 takes it down to $29.99 if you are using that. Should I go over there to say goodbye to Sharon? I feel I will. And then when I'm here, we just go, say goodbye.
Bye.
Bye. Go away.
HobbyMaker is on the hunt for the Card Maker of the Year. Are you ready for the challenge? We are giving you full creative control. Create your cards in any design for any occasion using any technique. Just make sure to use at least one item purchased from HobbyMaker. We will select 10 winners with the following prizes. First place gets £100 credit plus a HobbyMaker goodie bag. Second to fifth place gets £50 credit to their HobbyMaker account. And 6th to 10th place gets £25 credit to their HobbyMaker account. To enter, simply send us your handmade card along with an envelope, Card Maker of the Year competition, HobbyMaker Unit 2D, Eagle Road, Moonsmote, Redditch, Worcestershire, B989HF. Please include a note with your name, email address and phone number. Do not write on the back of your card. Entries must be received by Monday the 23rd of September 2024. Winners and runners-up will be notified on the 30th of September 2024 and announced live on air. All cards will be donated to our chosen charity once the winners have been notified.
Good luck. Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Good afternoon and welcome back to HobbyMaker. We are having a busy day and it is not stopping now. Snopping, it's not a word. It is not stopping now, let me tell you. Good afternoon, my name is Nigel May. It's a pleasure to be with you. Look who's here, Heidi Hobson.
Hello. Mwah, mwah.
What a vision of colour you are today.
I'm holding on to summer.
Well, quite rightly so.
I'm grabbing. I had a little in yesterday, a little sunbathe
You're looking
in the
good,
garden.
must be
I was
said.
like, come on, keep going.
It's going to be hot next week, apparently, but I tell
Yeah,
you what,
I
in
know.
Craftland, it's flipping hot right now because take a look at these. We have got the most incredible books for you today. We have got the grey board that is going to allow you to create the most wonderful book covers. What you put in your book is entirely up to you. We have got the most beautiful projects for you. I mean, they are absolutely stunning. stunning. They really, really are. Heidi, tell us what we've got here, because these books, I mean, they're
Right,
just
okay,
gorgeous,
so
aren't they?
yeah, so they approached me and said, what do you think about books? And I said, yes, because it's something we love to make. But I said, can you do us not too large? Can we start small? Because we want to get some new people getting into making books. I said, I'd rather than MDF, I'd rather go for the grey board, because it's a lot easier to punch through and it's a lot easier to work with. And you can also just cut it with scissors if you need to. And they came and said, well, what shapes would you like? I said, well, hexagon for me is always a win, but if we could go for the 6x6, we're matching the paper pads, what we've all got hidden away and stroked them and not used, and that was another reason for that. And then the A4, you can do pieces for your home, you can cut it down. The A4 speaks for itself, you know, it's what it is.
And this is the thing, is it? So let's explain what you're actually getting here, because what we've got for you is we've got a bundle and then we've got some individual sort of shapes as well for you. But the bundle, 40 sheets of grey board. Now, what weight is this grey board?
Oh, I'm sure it's about 600.
I was going to say,
I need to check actually.
Well, let me bang it on the desk.
Yeah, yeah.
It is that heavy. That's how
Yeah,
heavy
it's
it
really
is.
it's for a book. It's hard stuff, yeah.
So you are going to get 40 sheets in total. So you've got 20 sheets of the 6x6, 10 sheets of the hexagon. So if you think about it, 10 sheets of the hexagon, that's 5 books.
Yeah.
That's your front and back covers there, isn't it? And then also 10 sheets of the A4. So that's 20 sheets of the 6x6, 10 sheets of the A4, 10 sheets of the hexagon, 40 sheets in total. Producer Kat, do we have the weight exactly? Do we say the weight, the GSM? Because it's a really heavy one, isn't it?
I know, I should have, it was on my sheets. I'm sure it's high.
Have you seen this price? $24.96.
Oh,
now,
really?
let's have a look. You can see there. I mean, if you are thinking about projects for like mixed media projects, if you are thinking about home decor or making a book, whatever you want, then you have got the perfect sort of platform for your embellishments, for your decoupage, for your decoupage papers, for your inking, for your stamping, your colouring, your blending, whatever you want to put on there.
Exactly.
We've got Pentart on the show. Think about your pigments, think about your lusters, your pastes, all of those fabulous things that you have in your crafty stash right now that you want to decorate your book or whatever you use these grey boards for, that you want to decorate that with. It's entirely up to you. So $24.96, that works out at the moment. So there's 40 sheets, so per sheet, that is now what? 62p a sheet. That is great value for grey board that is this weight. But boom, look what director Alex has just whipped out. Yes, he can't keep it in today.
Oh,
look.
we're going down.
We are.
We're going down.
Is that I like that. It's the like Alex has got his clock out dance. There you go. So we are going to get that price down to less than 62p per grey board. I love the fact. I mean, look at that.
Right.
I love the fact that we've got the hexagons as well, and that's 6x6.
I needed something. I said, if we're going to do this, I want to be able to throw everything at it.
Hang on, Heidi. Let's have a
we're
look.
going.
Get ready to do the dance. You'll be happy with this. $17.90. That's the one.
That is a good price.
$17.99. That is your final price on that. We've taken what was it before? So it was started at
$24.99.
£7 off.
Yeah.
£7 off we've taken there, down to $17.99. Karen and Essex, you're in. Brand new craft, you are in as well. You need to check out your baskets. Michelle, Elaine, you're in. This is it. Come on in, my friends. The door is open, inclusive for all. Come on in. I think whether you are using this grey board for what we have got here on this show as a beautiful inspiration, or whether you work with companies like, Indigo Blue that were in yesterday, Janie's Originals that we've had in, Mad Hatters that we've had in recently. If you are incorporating this into MDF, or if you're incorporating this with mixed media, whatever you want to mix and match this with, you can do, can't you?
Of course you can, yeah. I mean, my idea as well, I was trying to think, you know me, I like everything to be multi-use. The idea with the 6x6, yes, it was to get those 6x6 papers out. These on this book, I'm not going to lie, I've probably had about 10, 12 years, and they've been those that I've stroked and put away. Right, they've come out, they've stuck on, it's a size, it's perfect. My other thought was you could make, if you want to make a card, but you want it to be a mixed media card. So because it's 6x6, you could actually put a 6x6 card on there and use this as your frontage, if that makes sense. So you can go really mixed media. And then it will stand up. So you're giving more of a gift, and then if they want, they can cut the back off and then put it in a frame. Or all these are fine for just doing, I mean, Sarah John just did the hexagon one. She just did it as a plaque, hook on the back and on your wall.
But this is it for like door plates, for kids' bedrooms, or like a clock mechanism in the back, and do like a timepiece. It'd be lovely.
Yeah,
We've got
beautiful.
clock mechanisms on our website, actually, if you want to check those
Oh, the
out.
hexagon would be lovely for that.
Can you imagine?
Yeah,
Where
that'd
do we
be
find,
beautiful.
what is this website of which we talk? Should we ask Michael? He'll tell you, Heidi. All the W's what?
HobbyMaker.com.
HobbyMaker.com. His diction. Spot
Yeah,
on.
very good.
$17.99 each price. That is a work of art.
That's
I'm loving
beautiful,
that.
isn't it?
Now, I will say more inspiration like that can be found on your Facebook page, can it
Yes,
not?
yeah, if you look at Heidi Hobson, I've put on, that's Sarah John who did that. I've got a fantastic DT. And we sent out the products and just said, you know, play and go ahead. Sarah can do anything. She puts anything together.
And
I
also,
think
there
that's
was a lovely
fantastic.
lady on your Facebook page called Natasha.
Natasha is from the Netherlands. Bless her, she's on the DT.
The samples were
Oh, her
stunning.
Her samples are stunning. I'm hoping we're going to see pictures of them. She sent them in.
Oh,
the only thing
fabulous.
is, we don't always get time for her to send them over. But I said to her, as long as you do the pictures, and she is
Do we have
amazing.
them coming through, Kat? We're going to find those, my lovely. Right, OK. Let's talk to you basket dwellers first off, because Violet, Elaine, Shirley, Sylvia, Corinne, Sue, Pauline, Elaine and more, you've checked out. Well done. Hurrah. But the following people haven't. Karen in Rotherham, looking at you. Karen in Essex, Michelle in Northumberland, Gillian in Conway, Angela in Lincolnshire. You need to check out. It's like that's the only way to secure your purchase, and the stock is dwindling. Now, if you want to go for all of them together, remember you have got that fabulous price, that reduction, £7 off, $17.99. That is going to give you 10 sheets of the hexagon. So that's 5 front and backs of your books, if you want to do it that way. It will give you 10 sheets of your A4 and then 20 sheets of your 6x6, all at that ridiculously heavy weight. We don't even know what it is. We think about 600 GSM.
probably more. It's, yeah. I mean, it's just, I can just cut it with really heavy duty scissors. It's really,
So
but
you
I would
wouldn't recommend
suggest
in a
it.
trimmer?
No, I won't put it in your trimmer. I use it with, I normally do my craft knife. I have a craft knife to
But this is why I think it's good. It's cut to us. You know, if we gave you if we gave you, say, 100 sheets of this, it's like, well, that's great. But if you had to cut it down into that, I can guarantee that I would probably waste all 100 trying to get it bob on.
The thing is, this is the thing I don't know. My A4s, I use as A4s, but to have these ready, I wanted them cut to this size, so you didn't have to mess around. I mean, you can do, and I'll tell you what you can cut out with it. Your Sizzix Bigs dies, because they go through everything. They will go. So if you want to use it,
Sharon Curtis will be on the phone.
yeah, I was with Sharon in the green room. I said, your Sizzix dies, the Bigs ones do go through this, so you can cut shapes out.
It was lovely as well when Heidi and Sharon saw each other today. You haven't seen each other for 8 years.
It's
have you?
yeah, we're obviously on Facebook, and but we did a mixed media course together 8 years ago in Coventry. So it was so lovely to see her again.
Reunited.
Yeah,
right,
she's
we
lovely.
need to talk because over 20% of our stock has gone already.
Oh, brilliant.
You've got what, 2 shows today?
Yes, yeah.
We'll see what happens. You will have 2 shows, but whether the stock's there remains to be seen. Right, so you can buy them individually as well, the shapes. If you look at the A4, so 10 sheets of the A4, 600-ish, I don't know, GSM. This is your price for that, $7.99 if you want to go for that. Whether you want to use this for projects at home with the kids, for door hangings, whether it be for construction, I mean, whatever it's for, it's entirely up to you. It is just seriously good quality, seriously good weight, and that's what you've got. So I'll stop knocking near to my microphone. That's probably not very nice. So $7.99 your price on that one. LK, Lorraine Kelly. 3593 is your item code on that one. But we also have the hexagon. Now the hexagon, again, 10 sheets of the hexagon. If you want to go for the 10 sheets of this. Heidi, you're brilliant, but I'll be honest, trying to cut that if it wasn't in a hexagon shape into a hexagon would be difficult.
Well, I couldn't do it. I wouldn't entertain it. I'd end up just using what I could. Yeah, no, that wouldn't be for me.
$8.99 for this one. I love the idea. We've got some Decopatch papers on the show and like a pick and mix. I love Decopatch. I mean, onto furniture and things like that, it is a joy. Imagine it onto there. Imagine inking onto that, stamping onto that, painting onto that, blending onto that, whatever you want onto that, to be honest. I mean, it really is a blank grey board canvas for your delectation, isn't it?
Yeah, I mean, I got so carried away with the paints and everything. I thought, I haven't done the decoupage paint, so I might do a bit of decoupage paint for the next show and put some on there, because I've got that many beautiful things here today from Pentart to add on to these. I just got carried away. away with the sparkle.
We must say as well, I mean, size-wise, this is 20 centimetres. That's 8 inches, isn't it? So 8 inches in size from tip to tip there, if you want to know what that is size-wise for you. So that's YJ3512. We've also got this 20 sheets of the, 10 sheets, I beg your pardon, if you're not going for the bundle. If in the bundle it's 20, in the non-bundle on its own, it is just 10. So you've got 10 sheets there, $3.90. That's a great price.
Oh, it is. So you've got, and the thing is, it's 6 by 6. Just think, a lot of things you buy are 6 by 6, and that's why I specifically asked, said, please, can we have 6 by 6? I want it to fit in with papers, with cards. Like I say, I would use it if I wanted to make a special card, and then I'd say, cut the back off and keep it, you know, or you can use it as a hanger. But I just think as well, if you start in mixed media, or you can have 3 in a row, 6 by 6 is for me the perfect size to start.
And whatever you, I mean, you know, we're talking about book covers here. If you want to use it in that way, whatever you put inside your book is entirely up to you. It could be a recipe book, a craft book. It could be, you know, a spell book for Halloween. Whatever you fancy. That's the great thing.
Yeah, I mean, Lisa, my lovely friend in Devon, did. I threw it to her and I said, right, can you do me a book? I said, do whatever you like, and I left it to her. And this was what she did, a baby book, and I just think it's gorgeous. How cute is
this? I love it. Right, so if you want to go for your 10 sheets of the square grey board in the 6 by 6, that's $3.99. Now, Natasha, lovely lady from Holland. We've got those pictures to show you. These are just incredible. Now, Natasha is a member of the design team for, of course, Acorn Creative. It just shows you, I mean, how brilliantly versatile these are. I love what she has done.
Oh, she is a mixed media queen, our Natasha. She just makes magic out of paints and paste, and she is fantastic. And she makes it so easy as well. She makes it look, and it is once you know how to layer things up, and we do a live every Thursday evening at 7. So you know, catch up on those and have a look, and it gives us more time to show you the products in detail of how they work. That's gorgeous.
If you want more inspiration, obviously follow Heidi on Facebook, and you saw there as well. I think it was what Bobo Made By is the Instagram feed, I'm assuming, for Natasha as well. So you can go and check that out. Also, don't forget to check everything out on our website here at HobbyMaker, HobbyMaker.com. We've got loads of pen art products on this show that would be perfect for your grey board. We've got pick and mixes. We've got that fabulous decoupage papers for you as well. They are all on the show. If you see anything there that you want to see, I mean, Heidi's here for 2 shows, and we're kind of keeping it quite loose. If you see something on there and you want to email in and say, can we see that now? Then we'll bring it forward, or, you know, alter the order of what we do this afternoon for you. Not a problem at all. We are here for you. Shirley in Dartford, you checked out with 2. Well done. Kim in Essex, you've got 2 in your basket at the moment. You need to check out accordingly. So if you do want to go, that's your 6 by 6 that I was talking about there. Let's go for a little bit of an accessory. All of the sort of fixtures and fittings that you were seeing for putting your books together. You are going to get 4 sets of the ring binders, so you've got those. And then you also get in here as well, you are going to get these things, aren't they? These things that you get here. These are like little brads, or... Do they have an official title?
Yeah, I call them bookbinding posts, but I know that I heard something else, another name. I don't know if it's California, but there's different names for them. But I've not seen, I'm going to be honest, I've crafted 30 years, I've made memory books. These are something new for me, and I think they're amazing. I'm going to show you how you use them, slightly different. It's just to give you something different. Because I'd love the rings, and I've used the rings for many years, but they showed me these and said, dear, and I said, well, yeah, because it's giving us a different way of using them, and you can use them to hold papers together and things as well. They're not just for crafting. I think they're used in the stationery world and bookbinding, you know, lots of different, they're used for different craft. But I think in the craft world, they work lovely, because you can do a bigger book. It gives you more scope.
That's a great selection. So you are going to get 4 of the rings, so like 2 sets if you like. Then you are going to get a set of the posts in that lovely gold colour, and then a set in the black. Director Adam calls them rivets, but that's just in his big toolbox.
They're really posts, aren't they? I'm sure bookbinding posts. Well, I might be wrong, but that's what I call
he's wrong. $4.99 is your price on those. That is really good.
$4.99, that is good.
It's very good. I know, took us by surprise. Very good. $4.99 is your price on that one. So again, pop that into your basket. If you are making the books, they are absolutely, they are just imperative. Also, can I talk, I mean, I can see you've got a crocodile here.
Yeah, I know you sell those on here. It is for me. I've had that one. I can't even tell you how long I've had it. I've had it years and years. I know you sell them here. It's the tool that you buy and you have forever.
Do we have a crocodile on the website, Kat?
I'm sure it's
We'll have a look, because that is the tool for this job.
Yeah,
definitely.
I mean, you can obviously... Right, I borrowed Works hole punch, which isn't an industrial one, but it's got a wider mouth, and it did punch through. But I know my friend Lisa, hers didn't. So I think if it's got a wider mouth to it and you can get it through, it will go through it.
We'll find the
otherwise,
details for the crocodile for you if we've got it on the site at the moment. In fact, the crocodile... oh, by the way, the accessory bundle, your rivets, your posts and your rings, nearly sold out. If everybody checks out now, it will be gone. I'm coming back. I'm just getting something. We've also got for you today... Where's our primer? Oh, did I have it in front of you?
Well, I've got mine. That's mine. You can use... Yeah, this is brilliant stuff.
This is like gesso, isn't it? It's called primer paste, but it's like... Oh, it is gesso.
It is, but it's more of... these are the ones I prefer. It's more of a paste texture, so it's slightly thicker. So what means you can use it as is. You can use it through stencils, so you get... so it, you know, it's more of a paste, or you can water it down if you want to do a wash, or you can just use it as a standard gesso. But if I use it as standard gesso, I've been watering it down a little bit because I did a live with it the other night, and I was saying we all have a different definition of the colour black. That to me is a true black.
Is it that colour black there?
Yes, this is part of a demo that I'm starting. You can have a grey black, you can have a blue black, you can have a light stalks. To me, that is true black. It in its sense, once you paint it on, and it like comes back at you, it reflects back at you. It's such a strong colour.
That's great. So that's $5.99 for that one in the black, but guess what?
That's not the white, sorry.
Have we got
I'll
one?
grab the white, yeah.
We've got a white one as well.
I tend to always use the white, and what I've decided to do for today, I've tried to switch and just use the black.
It's nice to mix things up.
Every show I do it, I always tend to do white and paler colours, so I thought, let's use, because the black's beautiful and you get all the effects with it.
Well, I would get them both if you can. $5.99. Take advantage of our Cat P&P here at HobbyMaker. $4.95 anywhere in the UK, no matter where you are. You can check out as many times as you like, because that's per day, not per order. It is per day. So literally any orders between midnight last night and midnight tonight, regardless of size, quantity, weight, or anything like that, then it's just one P&P of $4.95. Now, also on the show, we've got chameleon powders, we've got 3D, we've got our fabulous 3D balls, we have got 3D powders for you. It's all on this show, so do check them all out on our website of dreams. Should we ask Michael again? He's very good. All the W's what, Michael?
HobbyMaker.com.
HobbyMaker.com, that is the one. Also, if you do want Heidi to show us anything, she is live and interactive, aren't you?
I am. Just ask away, I'll try.
This is it. So do get your emails in. You can either do it via your email, or you can send us a message via the items if you want as well, via the website. So yeah, do get it in. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Right, okay, we need to see this in action. Do you want a grey board demo time?
Yes, what I wanted to do is just show you these at the post, because I think for a lot of people, I mean, I may be wrong, but for me, they are quite new to me. So I'd like to just show people how we use them and how we put them together.
Lovely stuff.
Okay, so just before, these are a couple of ideas. So, you know, if you've got your tags and you, a lot of people do colour charts on the tags and things, or if you just make them and you're keeping them to give, you know, for presents and you want to store a lot of them, if you look at the post, how many you can get on there, and then you can just swing them. So that it's a good, that's for storage. That's number one.
Lovely.
Okay. Secondary is, I like this idea, is to put them on the corner. Now, I haven't put the covers on this book yet. This was just, now say you do, you want to store, a lot of us do ideas that we've done a card and we want to keep the idea to do again. So you could store them all on here. So you just put one hole in the corner. But if you look at the width there, you got, I reckon you get about 30, 40 on there.
Yeah, easily.
A lot. Whereas with your rings, you don't get as many. And with your rings, because you keep pulling them over all the time, you damage them. With these, it just unscrews.
So, do this just, how do you put them apart?
So to pull it apart, all you do, one end unscrews, like that, and then you just take it off.
If you do want to go for those fixtures,
These
by the way,
are brilliant.
We are so busy for those. Very, very busy. MI3561. Did we say it was nearly sold out?
They're fantastic. I've never seen anything like them. I think they're brilliant.
Nearly 80% of the stock is now gone on that one.
Right,
Right.
be quick. So basically, if you want to have them like this, so if you want them as a book, now I always find when I do my memory books, I run out. Can you see all the space in there? I always find out I don't always have enough space to get as many 3D pages in as I need. So with these, you can do that, but you need to put a hinge on there, okay, which is quite simple.
Okay.
All you need to do, so get your square, then with one of your A4 pieces, I've cut down, I just used a craft knife, cut down, and it's all easy because it's all 6x6, okay? Now what you need to do is hold them together. You want a small gap in order for it to turn.
Yeah, it needs to have a bit of manoeuvrability.
Yeah, now my friend uses just like electrical tape. This is a book binding tape I've had years, and it just keeps going. If there's that much of it, it just keeps going. So I would just put that on there. So hold it, and don't worry if you're not 100% straight, because I'm not on every one. It really won't matter. Okay, so all we're doing is sticking that down, okay?
We are so busy.
And then that will give you, see? Makes sense? So you've got a cut. So you do that on both, okay, but we're not going to do that today because we won't have time. Right, I am going to grab my crocodile, but like I say, if you've got a hole punch that's got quite a large gap that will fit this through, it will do it, okay. But the nice thing with the crocodile, you can choose where you're having your holes. So I'm just, guessing, it's no particular. You can measure and put dots on there if you want to, but I don't.
Honestly, the crocodile is such a useful kit.
Oh,
Did we say that we had a crocodile? We'll have a look and see if we got it on the website.
Yeah.
If you haven't got a crocodile and you are fancying one, then literally today could be the day to treat yourself to something that will be in your crafty stash for many, many moons to come.
Okay, these are made just the size. So you just give a little wiggle to get them in like that, okay? And then what we would do 2 of these, one on the back. Then what I've done with the pages, I'm just going to show you here. I've made my pages, that's the 6x, that's about 5x5, but you make your pages the size you want. And then I've gone down with a scorer and scored so they all bend. So if you can see the front here, you see that? So as that turns, yeah, like that. And then my pages, because they're scored, they will turn like that.
It's perfect.
But what I like, if you want to remove them, you just unscrew and it's done. And you can make bigger books. And they also stand better.
If this was like a crafty book full of your crafty ideas and stuff, you might want to add bits to it,
This
or a
is
journal
it.
or whatever.
This is it. And what you can do, if you don't want to go ahead with this on there, with the hinge, if you just do them flat, you can do it for storing. So you just stick them all in flat, so it would be flat like that. But obviously you can't turn it, so you just lift them off. So it would just store. That's why I've seen people use them for paper pads, just to store things. But they're just different, and I think they're quite attractive. And of course, you can go over them waxes and things if you want to change the colour.
Oh, did I just hear they're sold out?
Oh, okay, they've gone.
Yeah, they've gone, unfortunately. If any bounce
You'll
back,
love them. You will love them,
also,
honestly.
the Crop-O-Dial, if you search for it on the website, it's Crop-O-Dial. So there you go. It's on the website, so go and have a look on our website. In fact, there's loads there. Look. Oh, I love the Crop-O-Dial. Honestly, it's so good.
I've had it years and years. You'll see they change colour, or they do change colour quite often.
Yeah, you've got blue ones and you've got pink ones. Go and check it out on the website. It's a brilliant bit of kit. It really, really is. Take advantage of our Cat P&P.
Right then.
Oh, is that one
That
done?
was it, yeah.
Right, lovely.
Because the rings, people know how to use them, and they've sold out. So that was just basically to show you how to put one together.
Do you want to get yourself ready for your next
demonstration?
demonstration?
So the next is going to be a bit of decorating.
And then
all right?
I'm going to remind you exactly what you were getting today, because we have got the most incredible bundle of grey board for you. We've got 40 sheets of the grey board for you. You are going to get 20 sheets of the 6x6. You're also going to get 10 sheets of the hexagon, and you are going to get 10 sheets of the fabulous A4 as well. It is a brilliant bit of kit. It really, really is. And I love the weight on this as well. It's about 600 GSM. We're not sure of the weight exactly, but we are guesstimating that. But it is really heavy weight. It is absolutely incredible for you. If you would like to go for yours today, your item code is XU3510. It should be nearly £25. It is down to £17.99. So that's giving you a saving of £7 off that one. We do have the 3 individual shapes as well. So if you are looking at at that and thinking, well, actually, I want some 6x6 inch books, or I want to do 6x6 inch projects, we do have 10 sheets of the 6x6 on its own. In the bundle, you get 20, but if you want to go for 10 sheets of the 6x6 on its own, then it's going to be a CG3537 is your item code on that one, and that's only $3.99. So it's for 10 sheets. I know you're seeing 20 there because there's 20 in the bundle, but it's 10 sheets of the 6x6 that you are going to be getting there. We've also got for you as well the other shapes. We've got the hexagon on its own. If you can cut hexagons from a bigger shape of grey board that are going to be uniform each and every one, then do you know what? Me and Heidi, we're going to get a cab and come around and watch you do it, because that is a skill and a half. But this is already pre-cut for you. So you get 10 sheets of the hexagon. I love this. I mean, think about this as well. Think about, you know, if you wanted to cover it in fabric, if you are one of our, you know, like English paper piecing, when you do like the sewing, this is almost like on a large crafty scale. You could do these like and have like fabric sheets on the walls and things like that. You could use it for home decor. You could use these as like the backing for like a pin board or something like that. It's entirely up to you what you do with this grey board. But I love the fact that if you want to use it for book covers, if you want to use it for journals, for spell books come Halloween, recipe books, little crafty jotter books, whatever you fancy, this is going to be perfect for you on that front as well. So if you want to go for the 10 of those in the hexagon, the item code is on the website now, but you can go and check it. It was YJ3512. We've also got for you as well the 10 sheets of the A4. So if you want to go for the 10 sheets of the A4, again, it's a really heavy duty weight that you've got here. $7.99 is your price on that one, if you would like to go for it. LK3593 is your item code on that one, LK3593. So if you want to go for all of them individually, you can do, but, the best saving is definitely the bundle, isn't it? So if you want to go for 20 sheets of the 6x6, 10 sheets of the A4 and 10 sheets of the hexagon, then all of that together should be, what do we say, $24.96. We've taken that price down to $17.99. It's brilliant. I mean, we're seeing it for the first time here today at HobbyMaker, and I've got to say, I think, you know, so many of you are going for this and loving it, because it's a great way to start something maybe a little bit different. If you take a look at the samples that we've got in the studio today, I mean, whether you want to add embellishments to it, whether you want to cover it with decoupage, whether you want to use some of the pent art projects on this show, we've got like pigments and things like that, and metallics. Could be a sign for a wedding. It could be like Santa this way, please, at Christmas. It could be Easter egg hunt this way come Easter. It could be trick or treaters stop here for Halloween. Whatever you want to put onto it, it's entirely up to you. It literally is the perfect grey board blank canvas, and that's the best thing about this. It's exactly what you want it to be. $17.99 is your price. We've seen what you're getting. Should we see what you can do with it? That's where this lovely lady comes in. I'm going to go back and say hello to the lovely Heidi. Heidi, right, you've gessoed this one with the black primer.
Yes, so I've used the black. This will go to, because we're just going to do the front for this thing. So what we're going to do, when you see all the mixed media, I'm just going to show you this. Okay, this looks rather black and quite ugly, but some people might like it, but this is a part of mixed media. This is a stage you get to. But I just want to give you an idea where we get to that stage. Right, I brought this to you before, and it's on the show today.
What's this called?
Pentart Heavy Body Gel.
Heavy Body Gel.
This stuff is amazing. So when you're doing mixed media, when you see us demo, you will normally see us use a hot glue gun. The reason for that is it dries instant, so it's easier for demonstration. But the thing is with a glue gun, after time, things do start to fall off.
Yes.
This stuff dries absolutely solid. You can put it through stencils, you can colour it, you can have mica powders, you can have pearl powders, metal powders. It's just amazing stuff. But my favourite use for the heavy body is like glue.
Now, there's two ways you can get the heavy body paste. You can either go for it in the gloss or the matte. You've got, which one are you using?
This one's the matte. To be honest, for using as a glue, it doesn't really matter because it dries clear. So you've got to remember, if you're having it, so if you're doing it in a stencil, that's when you're going to think, what do you want? Do you want shiny or do you want a matte finish?
If you want to give the glossy, details are on the screen. I don't know whether I've got one in the studio. That's HB3519 for the glossy. If you want the matte that Heidi's about to use now, it's a different item code. I think it's the same price, but different item code.
I use both, really.
AG3512, and that again is $4.99. 100ml of each, so it's I would go for them both if you can.
Yeah,
right,
that is
so
a
Heidi,
good
let's see
price.
this in action.
Okay, so I want to show. This is something what I picked up. In fact, it might have been an order from yourselves. You know when you get your packing. And
it
you
does
get
look
things
like the packaging we use, I'll be honest.
Okay, so all I do, anything like this, any bits of cardboard that you get in your packing, Never throw it away because it comes in perfectly. Okay, so what you need to do, you don't need a lot of this. And what you've got to remember, it dries completely clear. But what I like with it as well, you can use it like you can use a 3D gel, but it is much stronger, okay? So we'll just stick that there, okay? And when this is dry, it's done. So what a lot of crafters say to you when you're doing this, plan first if you want to plan your design, but we can't do that when we're on the telly because we haven't got time. So I just like to just go ahead and basically start placing things down and see where we get.
Let's be honest, Heidi, you're just using bits that would normally go in the bin.
This is rubbish, yeah. And if you've got if your granny's got one of those pots with the buttons and all the things in that's all you use for this.
But this is it.
Don't use anything expensive.
One man's trash is another man's treasure.
Yeah, this is the best thing to use. This was in packaging. This came in some packaging.
Do you go through your neighbours' wheelie bins?
I'm not that bad. I ask them that. I say don't throw away buttons or anything like that, anything what you keep like. Now these are quite pretty flowers. These were on the show last time. I'm not sure there's any left. Now normally I might leave these as but I want a floral contrast on this, so I am going to use these. And I'm going to colour them black.
I will be honest, Heidi, it's like, because we have communal bins where I live. We live in like a little set back from the road and there's like a communal area with the bins. Yeah. So it's like, quite often, I am going to say, it's like sometimes I find things in there and I thought, oh, I've thrown that away, I'll use that for something. So it's like, I have been...
I do when I go to the tip, I have a look at the tip, what people are throwing, especially wooden frames and things like that for this. So you add all your bits on, then this is where these 3D balls, these are brilliant. These are for texture, so I think we've got 3 sizes. We've got fine,
different sizes of
medium
3D balls,
and large.
Yeah.
Okay. And what these do, they give you texture. And what I tend to do is...
They're actually quite hard then?
They're a bit like... Yeah, but I couldn't even tell you what they are. They roll about a little bit and go everywhere, but it's worth it.
They're like little pebbles. I don't know how to describe them. They are.
They are, but they...
That's not a very good demo, is it, me squeezing a 3D ball? But there you go.
See, I'm just doing like a little bit of... Right, it looks bad now because it's white, but I promise you it dries clear. And then what I would do is just go and do a few of each colour. Sorry, not colour, a few of each size. Yeah, I mean, you can colour them, but I'm not, for this purpose, I'm not, so it does look more effective if you do different sizes.
Now, we are going to try and find the 3D balls for you. They are just called 3D balls.
Yeah, Pentart 3D.
Just so we'll try and find them on the website for you.
So these are the really fine ones.
Kat, our producer search engine, is going to be a treat. She's got them.
Yeah, I've got them.
They're on a pick and mix, that's why. Yeah, they're on a different pick and mix. There are 5 different sizes of balls to choose from.
Oh, there's 5.
There's 5,
I've only got 3.
You underestimated those balls.
I have, yeah.
So we have got 5 different sizes for you to choose from. There are other things in that 3D pick and mix, isn't there? Because, yes. Because we've got balls, powder, powder, basically. There's powder like that. And then there's balls. Here you go.
Yeah, the powder's slightly different. The powder is what you use for texture to add to your paints. So if you wanted some texture there in paint, you would add the powder.
Can you colour all of these?
Yeah, of course you can.
So if you wanted to colour these a certain, reds or blues, whatever,
you could do. Want with them? Yeah, I would just put them in a cup with a bit of colour.
$3.99. Those are rather fabulous as well, aren't they? The little dinky ones, because they're like little tiny.
How much are they?
Grains. Well, $3.99 each, but pick and mix 3. So say if you wanted those 3, $8.99. So that would take it down to what, £3 each?
Oh, that honestly, if you're doing any kind of mixed media, that is brilliant. And they just go on and on. I've had a tub of these, and I've had them years, and I use them a lot because they just keep.
Well, I'm just thinking,
you don't use them any.
I mean, here we are, like going into the autumn, so it's like this could be, I mean, I think on there.
Snow, Christmas.
As well? I mean, I think that looks almost kind of. You've made that look almost quite like religious there now.
Is it?
Yeah, I don't know why. It's very kind of like. See, Kat, our producer, thinks it's very beachy because they're like the pebbles.
Oh, you know what I'm
maybe it's because I'm seeing a cross with the bit in the background.
Did you?
That's why.
Well, this is it. I mean, as you can see, this is good for beginners. There is no. It is. There's no planning here. There's no planning. I'm literally going in. We tend to go for the rule with flowers. We tend to go with a rule of 3. In 3s, it's just something
odd numbers
in the crafting world. Yeah. Now with this stuff, you can stick coins, you can stick metal, you can stick any embellishments, anything. It holds everything. Once it's dried, That's it. You
Are
can't.
you one of those crafters? I imagine you are, and I bet there's lots of people out there that will agree with this. You've probably got like a pot of little bits and pieces at home. You don't know what to do with them, but you know you just keep them for a certain little rainy
I've got
day.
loads. I've got this set of drawers with these, but I think I got it off from here actually. Boxes that slide out, and they're just one's all metal bits, and one's. I asked people to give me the broken jewellery because I use chains and things on these.
No, it doesn't surprise me. I think it's a great idea.
And people throw it away. So basically,
You should start going through people's bins.
One more thing, I'm just grabbing a stencil.
Right, now if you do want to go for your powders or your balls, I'm going to put them into size order for you. So the tiniest one is that one there. So that's your little small powder. Should we get close? There you go. So that's your teeny tiny powder. Or is it? Hang on. Let's have a look. Let me get the size of these. There's a fine, and then that's the fine. So that's the smallest one there. That's fine. Then this is medium, that one there. Then we will go to, I've got small, I've got big, and I've got coarse. So coarse is going to be next. So that's coarse. Then there's small. Yeah, that's small. And then finally, small is quite big, isn't it? And then you've got this one, which is your big. So there you go. So big, small. Okay, we're calling it large, are we? Okay, so you've got large, small, coarse, medium, and then fine. There you go.
Right.
Good. So there's 3 of those, $8.99 for 3, as opposed to $3.99 each. Right, Heidi, what have you been doing?
Right, I'm just so I've grabbed a stencil. This is just one of the stencils, and I've used the heavy body gel without it on its own because it's so thick. I've used it through a stencil. Okay. Now this will dry matte. If you wanted it shut, obviously you can use the gloss one, okay? Now, I haven't brought a pot to soak this in. In fact, I'm just going to dip it in the water there. I've got some water. What you must remember when you're using this heavy body gel on anything, clean your tools. Remember, stencils are forever, so you don't want to be messing them up. Yeah. So when you're using these products, have a bowl of water ready, okay, to drop them straight into. Because I've done it before. I've done a show, forgotten, and got home.
And it's ruined.
Yeah. Even your palette knife, clean it early on, because otherwise you find that,
I love this. Heidi, show us some more. What's next?
Yeah. So what we would do now, I'm going to try and get these, right, we'll leave the lids over there.
I'll put the lids on for you.
Are you sure? Because I did all the lids on the wrong
Don't you worry, I'll do
tonight.
this for you.
Right, so,
go right in the right order.
now you look, it looks a bit, now, this is quite pretty actually, it's not a look. Normally, this can look so ugly because normally I don't bother with colours. I put beads, I put chain, any broken chain, key rings, plastic. This is a little bit of resin that I put with the silver. Any bits I've got go on here, and you make it to how you want it, and it will look ugly at this stage. And this is the thing with mixed media. This is why people pack in.
I say an interesting work in progress.
Yeah, this one's not too, but some are very, very ugly, and that's but that's what puts people off. They get to this stage and go, I'm not doing that straight away. But this is where you've got to.
So where do we go next?
Right. So next, that's all that's here. But I've used a couple of buttons and a few more flowers. All I've done is let that dry, and painted it with a black primer. Okay. Okay, that's that. Then what I'm just going to give you those because I will knock them over. Okay. Then what we're going to do is grab the. Just 1 second.
What are you grabbing next,
Heidi? The paints. Where have I put them?
Your paints.
Paint. Oh, look, they're right next to me. This is me, honestly. So
I did the same.
Absolutely.
I was looking at Jess over there earlier. It was only a minute.
Yeah, so dozy.
So we're going to use. What? You got pigment powders here?
Okay.
Is that what you're using?
Yes.
Okay.
Right. So this is called Pigment Fix. This stuff is brilliant. I don't know what's in it. I don't know what it is, but it's water-based.
So Pigment Fix.
Pigment Fix. If you use any kind of mica powder, if you use powder paints, even if they're okay with water, this makes it a nicer consistency. I have added water to some of these powders, but I just don't think it's the same, and I don't think they stay on as well. I just don't think it's the same.
Let's see this on, because I'm intrigued.
Right, so all this
Do you
is...
shake it up to activate
No, this is quite a boring product. When you look at it, it's just a clear liquid. So all you do, I'm going to bring this forward. Now, I will use a pipette for this, or you can pour it, but you use the tiniest amount of it, okay? Ooh. And then... onto a palette.
It's like milk of magnesia.
Yes, it dries clear. It dries absolutely clear, so don't worry about anything spoiling. Okay. Then what we're going to do, we're going to grab, let me think, right, so we're going to go
Can you add colour to it as well then?
That's what we're doing.
Because at the minute it looks milky.
Right. So I'm just going to explain. We've got 2 types of powders here.
Okay, so we're going to use the pigment powders and the metal.
So the pigment powder metal is more like, I'm going to open them up so you can see. This is more like a mica, a softer powder.
Okay.
The metal pigment is literally, has got real metal on it. And if you can you see the difference?
Yes.
It just looks like ground metal because it does have real metal in it. So if I'm doing for cod and things like that, I tend to go more for the mica kind of powder.
Okay,
They're still both gold, and I've got, if there's a sheet over there showing you the colours on card.
Okay.
I don't really use them on card as much as I do on 3D
we'll
things.
See it in action, then I'll show you what's what
okay.
afterwards.
Right. So what we do, I mean, can use a spoon actually. So I'm going to go for, we're going to use this one. This is like the mica one, okay? And I've probably got a bit too much there. You only need a tiny bit. Yeah, less is more. I'd rather you do that and then add if you need to. Because you'll find it, yeah, a bit more. But sometimes I do a bit too much and then it's...
well, no, it's like you say, you can always add,
yeah,
you can't take
yeah,
away.
That's what I would say to people. Always start with a small amount, okay. There we go. And what you can do, you can make it into a paste if you want to, or I tend to just go with the paint, okay? And then we just start.
We'll bring that back into shot a bit, my lovely.
Oh, sorry.
No, lovely, perfect. Well, this is rather sensational.
Right, can you see?
I love that.
Yeah.
And it's bringing out, you can see immediately, I mean, I'll get our Michael on a close-up in a moment with this one as well, but it's literally, it's bringing out the design of those buttons, of the flower. So this is literally just a bit of the pigment fix.
Yeah,
pigment with a little bit of the pigment powder.
And this is where we start. So that's the kind of what I call a mica-y kind of powder, okay? And then they also this one in. This is the pigment powder metal copper, but I think it's like a red. It's absolutely gorgeous. I love this one.
So again, you're going to add this to the pigment fix. Ooh.
Okay. And again, sometimes you'll find when I'm doing it, and I've got a bit of gold in there, but I'm not going to bother because it's a dark
luscious colour.
Isn't it beautiful?
Yeah.
Can you see that? And then we can. So what we're doing now really is just working up layers of colour.
That's fab.
Yeah. So we've got.
Can I show our Michael? Just so we show up close on that, and then I'll let you finish that because I'm going to go and remind everybody what we're using here. Because look at that. That is just heavenly. That really brings it out.
The colours just, well, we'll keep going until we've covered most of it. Because the black really is just your base.
That's just lovely. Right, I'm going to leave you to do that, my lovely.
Okay.
I'm going to remind everybody what they are getting.
I'll carry on and dry it, and then we can put the next layer on.
Beautiful.
Okay?
Music to my ears. Right, I'm going to go over here. I'm back in the corner. Can I say as well, thank you, Sandra Rushton, for messaging in and saying, nobody puts Nigel in the corner. They do. I'm here in the corner. I'm quite happy to. Right, I like it. It was a bit odd before, but now it's better. Let's talk about what we've been using there. Let's talk about our metal mix to begin with. So if you want to go for those, you've got 3 different ones to choose from here. So we'll start with, you get 2 for $8.99. That's the pick and mix, so it's entirely up to you. So if we have a look at what we've got here for you, it's these. You've either got your gold, if you want to go for that one. So you can see, just let me see if we've got I'll show you what they look like in a minute, but I don't know whether the papers are on. Oh no, they're not open, so I won't open them. So you've got your gold there. There's also, we've got the silver and then the copper. So those are your 3 choices, right? So these are the ones with the metal in them. So if we have a look here, so this is your metal pigment, which is this one here. So you can see, do I need to lift these up a little bit? There you go. So you've got down here, so your bent up metal pigments, the ones down at the bottom. So on the black, that's what they look like. And then on the white, see, look at that, fab. You can see there's a slight difference. So on the black and then on the white. $5.99 for those each, or 2 for $8.99. So silver, gold, or copper are your choices there. Then we've also got for you as well, we've got a choice of 4 for you here. This is your pigment powder in the metal. You can choose from this one, which is the bronze. Look at that. Oh, lovely. So I'm going to start making noises because these are so luscious, aren't they? Then you've got this one, which is your gold. Then we have this one, which is the silver. And then my favourite, copper. Look at that. Love that. And again, if we look at these, you can see here on black, you can see the silver, the gold, the copper, and the bronze. And how different they look. I mean, especially that there with the copper one at the end, it looks totally different, doesn't it? Or the bronze one. It looks totally different. Oh, that's the copper one, actually. Those are $3.99 each, but if you want to go for any three, it's $8.99. So you are saving like nearly £1 on each one if you want to go for those. Then we've also got for you as well our chameleon. Now, this is rather fabulous. You see the chameleon? This is your wax paste. We've got it on the black or also on the white. So let's show you what you've got here. These are rub-on pigments. You've got 4 different choices. Oh, now we've got 4 choices, I think, for you. I think we might have 6 on the board. So this, I don't know how to say this. I'm going to say it's Scarabaeus, I think sounds nicest out of all of that. Other ones that make it sound like I'm giving you something medical. But Scarabaeus, I'm going to say, like an Egyptian scarab beetle, maybe? I don't know. Maybe. So that's Scarabaeus, if you'd like to go for that one. Then we've also got this one, which is Rainforest. Now, the idea is with chameleon, a bit like the animal itself, it kind of picks up the colour around it, which is brilliant. So you are going to get different looks with these. That's the Rainforest. Then we've got Fire Gold, which is Divine. And then finally, you have Midnight Ocean. Now, you can either rub these on with your finger. I suspect maybe like a little applicator or something like that might be quite a wise idea as well. It's entirely... Eyeshadow.
Yeah, those are slightly different to the wax ones. Yeah, if you had a clear wax with those, you can brush them on, or you can use them in a mould. You know, if you're doing your resin, you rub them in the mould with an eyeshadow, then put your resin in. Then when it comes out, it will just all be iridescent. Absolutely fantastic with resin.
There you go. So use a little eyeshadow brush.
Yes, they're ideal for that, or a brush, anything.
Beautiful. Thank you very much, Heidi. So let's have a look. So you can see on black now. Okay. That's not the right product.
No, those ones. No, they're the waxes.
Ignore my board.
Sorry, they're they're not on there because they're
right.
powders.
We've got those coming up in a moment. So these ones, let me show you these. And so they're not on the board. There you go. So those are the 4 that you've got. So you've got Rainforest, you've got Scarabaeus, you've got Midnight Ocean, and you've also got Fire Gold. Look at those. Oh, lovely. So $6.99 is your price on that. JG3598 is your item code. We do have the wax paste, though. Do you want to see those whilst we're here? Because I've got
I'm going to be using them after just to show you on here.
I've got so many great stuff here. Sorry, I'll just move those out of the way 2 seconds. I did them all nicely, and then I come over, I'm like, wreck that. Right, so these are the 6 that you've got for the wax pastes. Now, you've got different colours here. So you've got this one, which is your white gold. Then you've got this one, which is your violet. That's Divine. Then you have blue. We have sparkling silver. Oh, look at that. We have green, is that one there. And then finally for you, we've got peach. Look at that. So these are your colours. Now, you can see on black, they look completely different to how they do on white. So, oh, hang on a minute. So, there you go, that's better, isn't it? So you can see these look completely different. I think we're going to have to get really close to see these actually on the white. So you can see the blue, the violet, the white gold, the green, the peach, and then the sparkle silver. But, I mean, I can see it here in the studio. Hopefully you can as well. Can you see, I mean, you can see there is that hint of blue, that hint of violet. It's a bit like, you know, when you go into like DIY stores and they have like white, you know, like apple white with a hint of apple and all of that. It's a bit like that with these, but they are gorgeous. I mean, again, these are going to cover so many different surfaces. Can you do this with spray board?
They're like, they're like, it's like angel wings, but once you put it once you put it on there, so if it's on white, if you're doing angel wings or something like that, or stars, under the light you get all different colours of iridescent sparkle. It's the only one that's so hard to show on a camera, but in reality, when you can see all the different colours. They are absolutely beautiful.
Now, these are $5.99 each, but again, we have a pick and mix. If you want to go for this one, you get 3 for $14.99. So that is a $5 each. Right, Heidi, I'm coming back.
These waxes are out of this world. I absolutely love them. Right, so the one I'm going to use first.
Gorgeous.
This one's is. I've just given it a good dry. Right, this one is because they all look quite similar. This is the blue. So when you look at it in the jar, it looks pretty grim. It's a little bit. It just looks like a plain. There's nothing really to it. But you watch, as soon as you go on the black with it.
Ooh,
are we getting that?
Yes, gosh, you can see that from space.
Yeah.
That is like dragonfly wings, that iridescence.
Yeah. Those powders are similar, but they're a powder, and you can mix them with the pigment fix if you want to make a paint as well. Right, what you've got to remember with these are wax. So once this dries, it's waterproof. as long as you cover every part of it. So you can put this on plant pots, you can put it on, which I'm going to do later, you can put it on glass. So that's literally just one colour.
so
You can
lovely.
also polish it up. So that's the blue.
It shows, Heidi, as well, doesn't it, how all of these products work together.
Everything works together. That's why we've got so many, because everything works. And this one, this is the white gold, I think. White gold. Look at the sparkle on this one. It looks lemon.
Is that called white gold, that one?
I think, is it the white gold of it? Is it peach?
Yeah, white gold.
Oh, it is,
is
yeah.
lovely.
So this one.
Ooh. You make me coo and ooh a lot, Heidi.
The thing I like about them, when you get them under the light, the colours are just unbelievable. It's just, you can't believe
give it
them.
a bit of a wiggle in the light in a moment.
I'll just go one more. So this is the violet. And this is solvent, but smell it. You can smell it. It's like orange.
Well, you were saying before, it smells, like boot polish when it smells like orange.
But they're like orangey. Look at this colour.
Obviously, I don't recommend that you sniff all of your crafting products, but some of them do smell lovely.
Yeah, I love it. And what I'll say, if you're using a brush, you can use your finger, you can use different things. If you're using a brush with this, wash your brush in solvent. I know we've got the solvent, the Pentart solvent on the
So why do I need to wash it in solvent?
Because it's a wax. Okay. It's a solvent. It's not water-based.
So it's going to break it all down?
Yeah, because this is water-based. These aren't water. This is the only thing what isn't water-based, the wax.
Okay.
So these will make everything waterproof. So you can use it for outside. And then, so that's the,
so if you do want the alcohol-based solvent, we have that for you. Again, $3.49, money well spent with that one. Again, I mean, today, shows like this, it's definitely why the P&P here at HobbyMaker is, in my opinion, the best P&P you can get anywhere. The fact that it's $4.95 for the entire day, I mean, short of being free, I don't think we can get any better. And to be honest, it's like, well, you know, when it's regardless of size, quantity, weight, you can get as much as you like within a 24-hour period for one P&P.
This is magic. Right, I've got to show you this.
So this is your pigment
is the metal pigment.
Okay.
You know, I told you there were two different ones. The one where there's just three is the metal pigment. So you've got gold, silver and copper. Watch this, right? So you see that's a dull powder. Right, watch.
Ooh, look at that.
Watch. Look.
Oh my gosh.
Watch. It looks like melted
How
gold.
close can we go to that? Because that really is...
It's unbelievable, isn't it?
Yeah, that literally, you know, like mercury in a thermometer, it was like the gold equivalent of that.
Look.
Oh, Heidi.
It's unbelievable. Yeah, so...
Look at you levitating.
I love this stuff.
That's just divine.
So can you see how it's...
If that dried out, could you reactivate it with a bit more pigment?
This is the only thing you can't,
Okay.
because it's metal. So only make up what you... But honestly, the pot's huge. It just goes on and on. I mean, I've been using this on everything. And then one more thing you can do with it is...
So that was a mixture of the metal pigment and the pigment fix.
Yes, you do need it for that. Or you can water it down a little bit at the end, but we don't recommend just mixing it with water. It's not... Just so a watery consistency back.
OK. Oh, hello. Oh, look at that. Splat-tastic. Director Alex is loving that.
Oh, there you go.
He's
And if
wowing
you
in my
get that
ear.
in the light, it's so beautiful.
Right, Michael, feast your peepers on this. Look at that.
And
From
when you
afar, it
think
looks gorgeous, doesn't it?
The sparkle, and on the next show we're going to do this on pottery. I'm going to show you on some plant pots.
What time are you back, darling lady?
At 7.
7 o'clock.
Yeah, we're going to get your old plant pots out and get them looking nice and pretty.
There you go. You heard the lady. Get your old plant pots out and you can jazz them up like that. I think that's fab. And that was how long ago was that? Just black? What, 10 minutes ago? 15 minutes ago?
Yeah, that was it. It was just. Yeah, so
And
anything
that
you
could be,
stick on
that
there...
could be on the wall, it could be the lid of a box, it could be whatever you like, really.
And you can stick anything on there. Get all your... It sounds awful, but get all your rubbish, get your cereal boxes, get your... When packaging comes, keep some of the packaging, because it's a lot of these bits that I'm using on these are shredded packaging or even bubble wrap.
Well, this base bit, this bit was my finger, that bit there.
And the flowers, I'd use the flowers I wanted to out the kits, and there were the odd ones left. You know, like I'd use them in threes in the colour families, and I got odd ones. So what I do, I put them all in one bag, and because I'm colouring them, I use them for this. So it doesn't really matter.
Heidi, it really is. Can anybody do this?
It's easy, yeah.
So if you've got the right products, and we've got those
Just
flavoured
having the
pens out.
But these powders, the way they turn, it's like metal, and the silver just looks like real silver.
And also,
It's
can I say,
amazing.
given the amount of stuff that you've put on there as well,
Yeah.
the depth of stuff that you've got there, and also the potential for sort of waterlogging stuff, because you've put like your fixes and your pigments and
Yeah.
your powders and all of that. It shows the quality of the actual grey board as well. I mean, remember the grey board that we got for you today, brand new. It's about 600 GSM. So, I mean, this is a real heavy duty. Let's remind you of the bundle before we disappear for this hour. Thank goodness you're back later, though. More of this creativity, if you please. Rosie will squeal with excitement,
bless
I
her.
tell you. We have got in the bundle 10 sheets of the A4 in the grey board, 600-ish GSM. We don't know the exact GSM. We are guesstimating, but we think about that, don't we?
Yeah.
So 10 sheets of that. 10 sheets of the hexagon as well. If we've got two great crafters in the studio right now. We've got Sharon Curtis, we've got Heidi. No offence to either of them, but if they could cut grey board, 10 sheets of grey board into hexagon shapes with perfect results like that, then, well...
Sharon will win. I can't
Well,
do it.
I don't think she would. I think you... no offence, but I think both of you would lose, because it's like even a home machine would have a job to cut 600 plus GSM, wouldn't it?
Yeah, it's...
So I think, to have that pre-cut into hexagons is brilliant. To be able to make something like this, I mean, this is another picture from Natasha in Holland, who's on the design team. Look, here's a sample with the deca patch on, with the hexagon and the mica powders and the leaves, with epoxy.
Yeah,
with the powder
that
on.
was the mould we used last time, with the resin. Yeah, so she's used the resin, made the mould, and with that I didn't even put gesso on, I just tried it straight on the plastic.
Honestly,
and it
I
covered.
love it. You can be so mixed media and creative. So 10 sheets of that. So 10 of those, 10 of the A4, and then 20 sheets of the 6x6. And you picked the 6x6 because you wanted that size to make
I asked for it
books of
specifically because I thought it was for books, for cards. You can store your cards in between them. To me, it's just the right size. It's what a lot of people use. So that's why I wanted it.
$17.99 then for 40 sheets. So 20 sheets of the A4, the 6x6, 10 sheets of the hexagon, 10 sheets of the A4. Busy. Sapphire in Blackpool. Hello. Nice name, nice place. And then a brand new crafter coming through as well. You thoroughly enjoyed that.
I did. I love it.
Well, I enjoyed it as well.
I love playing with all these things.
Well, more playtime with the fabulous Heidi at 7 o'clock tonight. I'll be back after the break with the fabulous Sharon Curtis from Sizzix. But go and have a look on the website now. Check out the Pantar brand shop. Check out Acorn Creative brand shop. All of the fabulous items there. And I will see you the other side of this. But from me and Heidi, let's say goodbye.
Bye.
HobbyMaker is on the hunt for the Card Maker of the Year. Are you ready for the challenge? We are giving you full creative control. Create your cards in any design for any occasion using any technique. Just make sure to use at least one item purchased from HobbyMaker. We will select 10 winners with the following prizes. First place gets £100 credit plus a HobbyMaker goodie bag. Second to fifth place gets £50 credit to their HobbyMaker account. And 6th to 10th place gets £25 credit to their HobbyMaker account. To enter, simply send us your handmade card along with an envelope, Card Maker of the Year competition, HobbyMaker Unit 2D, Eagle Road, Moonsmote, Redditch, Worcestershire, B989HF. Please include a note with your name, email address and phone number. Do not write on the back of your card. Entries must be received by Monday the 23rd of September 2024. Winners and runners-up will be notified on the 30th of September 2024 and announced live on air. All cards will be donated to our chosen charity once the winners have been notified.
Good luck. Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Good afternoon and welcome back to HobbyMaker. My name is Nigel. It's a pleasure to be with you as ever, hopefully guiding you through your Saturday afternoon with the best creativity in the land. That's what HobbyMaker, well, strives to do, and I think we do it darn well. Good afternoon. Look who's here. Sharon Curtis is back from Sizzix with the second hour. Well, she's got 3 hours today. Whether the third hour has a lot of stuff left.
I don't quite know what we'll be doing.
It will happen, that third hour, but what's going to happen, I don't know. Because a lot of the stock that we've got and planned for that third hour has already disappeared. We are down literally to the last few on this. We are down to all the single figures on this particular collection. Let's talk about this collection because it's brand new to us here at HobbyMaker from a lady that has been working with Sizzix since they began, like way back in the midst of time. A lady called Jen Long. Now, let's explain what we've got, who she is, and what people are getting in their collection, Sharon.
Yes, so this collection, the designer is Jen Long, and Jen is one of the designers in the States, because Sizzix are an American company. They've got offices in California and offices in Wrexham. And
have you been to them both?
I'd rather go to California than Wrexham.
The Wrexham is nice, let me just say.
Very
but
pretty,
yes,
actually.
it's like, yeah, if you were jolly, get to California.
Yes, I'd quite like to visit the California office. I have been to Wrexham many times. So she works there. She's worked with Sizzix for many years. I think, I might be making this up, but I'm pretty sure her background actually was like as a Disney designer.
A Disney designer?
Wow,
the D word.
Yeah, so she's a very talented lady.
Love that.
And she's put this collection together for us.
Well, we were saying it's got a very cosy feel about it. I mean, there's two, it's a bit festive, obviously, because you've got Winter Wishes, and then you've also got Merry and Bright is your other selection. Within each collection, and we've got the big bundle, of course, you have got an embossing folder, and it's a 3D deep textured impressions embossing folder, so you've got really great design there. You've also got your layered stencils, making stenciling easier than ever before. They will work with your fabulous stencil and stamp tool collection, which we have back in stock, or do we? We will find out in a wee while, but we were literally down to single figures on that as well. And you also get a set of dies. Now, the design is very cozy, it's very warm. I said before, it gave me very kind of like America, Little House on the Prairie kind of vibes. I think if you are looking to send comfort, if you are looking to send joy, if you are looking to send warmth, if you are looking to send a smile and a really big, like, almost like a bear hug, then this is the one to send.
It's homely, isn't it?
Yes.
It's very traditional. And actually, this one we're looking at now kind of reminds me of like a Victorian, like a cross-stitch pattern.
Yes.
You know, that sort of,
yeah, like
you have it framed.
A sampler.
Yes, sampler,
Yeah.
that's the word, yes. It's got that sort of look to it, hasn't it? So very traditional.
I think it's gorgeous. Now, let's break it down to what you've got then. So you've got, if you go for the bundle, 20, and you're not paying that price, by the way, 26 dies. You've got the 2 embossing folders, and then you also get the 2 sets of layering stencils as well. Our price, we've taken it down by, what, a massive, what, 40% is that? 30%? Yes, 30%. No, it's 40%, isn't it? Yes, 40% we've taken off there. So yeah, it's a 40%, taking that down to $59.99, but a 2-way split pay. Now, Sharon Curtis, you and I, we've been around, haven't we?
We have.
do we here at HobbyMaker charge people, the lovely people out there, for using split pay?
No, we do not.
No, we don't, Sharon Curtis, because if we did, that would be what?
Mean.
Mean, cruel, rotten, and all of the above, quite frankly. We don't charge you to use it, and we don't charge you any interest in it. So basically, all we do is say, pay $29.99 today. That money will go out of your account tonight about midnight. We'll send it out to you. We deliver, of course, here in the UK, it is a 1 P&P of $4.95. And then also with Sizzix, we deliver to America as well. So one cap shipping and handling for you guys over in the States of $14.95. So all you need to pay today is $29.99, and then that is it, which is brilliant. Now, because we've only got a few left, we are down to single figures. Sharon, I'm going to send you off to get your demo ready straight away, because otherwise we will have nothing to demo with. If you would like to order, you can either order via the phone lines. It is a free phone telephone number, 0800 00 14433, and the call centre just upstairs over there. You can, of course, order via the HobbyMaker app as well if you want to download that. Or Michael, what's the website? Tell us more. It's all the W's what?
HobbyMaker.com.
HobbyMaker.com, and you can order there as well. That was very jolly. Do you want to say, here's Sharon with the demo in the same voice?
Here's Sharon with the demo.
Oh, that was very TV, wasn't it?
That was very TV. Honestly, I like that. That was good. That was
Very
good.
good. Now, I'm going to
Nothing wrong with
start.
that. We'll see.
I like it. I'm going to start with the embossing folder from the Merry and Bright collection. And of course, the thing I'm going to use with it is these brand new sandable cardstock that we've got.
Oh,
the
we will show that
reveals.
after the demo, but it is
Yes.
just divine.
It's fabulous. And one of the packs that we've got on the show comes already cut into C6 size, which is great because I don't even have to trim it down. It fits beautifully in my embossing folder straight away. Now, the beauty of this cardstock is that it's got a core that is lighter. So if I take a piece and show you, normally cardstock is the same colour all the way through. The reveals has got a lighter colour of the outside colour on the inside. So it means you can either tear it, or when you emboss and sand it, which is what we're going to do, it reveals this lighter colour. So really cool, and it's a really nice effect to use with your embossing folders. So the embossing folder, this is a 3D embossing folder. Sizzix are fantastic with the 3D folders, and they are lovely and detailed. So because it is 3D, I'm going to give my cards.
Just say, Elaine and Joanna, you are in. You need to check out your baskets. We are down to single figures on the main bundle.
I'm going to give the back of my card just a little spritz with water, just to soften the fibres a little bit so that I get a really crisp emboss.
Now, that's the Merry and Bright embossing folder that Sharon's going to be using. You can have it on its own, you can have it as part of a smaller bundle of the Merry and Bright items, or you can have it as part of the whole kit and caboodle, the large bundle with the Merry and Bright and the Winter Wishes all together. Choices are yours.
And I just spritz the back rather than the front because I'm going to sand this. I don't really want it to be damp because it won't sand so nicely. So I just spritz the back rather than both sides. And I'm just going to run that through. If you're using a big shot, you just need your base plate and then one clear plate on top with the 3D folders because they're really thick. And I'm going to run that through. With the 3D folders, I like to run it through and then run it back. And don't whiz it. Go through a bit slower. I'm terrible at just whizzing everything through because I'm in a rush. But of course, you're squishing the cardstock into all those.
So be a little gentler with
So
it.
yeah, don't race because you'll get a better emboss if you take your time a little bit with it.
So literally slow and steady wins the race with this.
Yeah, yeah. And then I'll pop this out and you'll see just how beautiful that embossing is. Really detailed and really crisp.
That's
and
gorgeous.
I love even, you've got your berries, they're kind of rounded. It's really, really beautiful.
Now, obviously, Sharon, that looks great, but the great thing
does.
about the reveals cardstock is
Yes.
there is a little treat on the inside, and who doesn't like that?
There is. So usually if I were doing something like this, I'd be getting my waxes out or something to highlight that design. My cardstock's going to do that for me this time. So I've got my sanding block, and you get 2 in the pack. We've got them on the show. And all you're going to do is just keep it flat, because obviously you just want to hit the high spots, and just kind of brush it over, and it reveals, which is why it's called Reveals card.
That inner core.
It reveals that inner core. And the more you sand, the lighter it will get. And then I like to just go away from me, so I'll flip it round.
If you do want your standing blocks, by the way, and yes, you are seeing that price right, $3.99. They've never been below $6.99 before, but basically, if you were with us for the early hour, Cow Producer just went a little bit crazy.
She went a bit
with
mad.
her price-reducing finger. I don't know what was going on. She's taken this down to $3.99 today. Whether that price is repeated in the future remains to be seen, but I don't think so. Jill has messaged in. Oh, I told you, Sharon, you shouldn't have said what you said about Wrexham. Hi, Nigel and Sharon from Jill in Wrexham. Never thought I'd be watching HobbyMaker and there would be complaints about Wrexham. Sadly, I understand.
Oh, no,
Wrexham's
not
a
complaints.
nice place.
I just said I'd rather be in California, and that's only because of the sun.
There you go. It's true.
Nothing to do with Wrexham.
But when it's sunny in Wrexham, it's lovely. There you go.
I like
if I've ever been to Wrexham. I'm sure I have.
It's
Isn't that where
lovely,
Ryan
actually.
Reynolds has his football team? There you go.
Yes, it is. And actually, from where we are in the Midlands, when I drive to the Sizzix office, from here to there is the most beautiful, because you go through Bridge North.
Yes,
and it's the
gorgeous
most
part of the country.
beautiful scenery.
And Ryan Reynolds at the end of
And
it.
Ryan
What's not to
Reynolds,
like?
yes. I know my nephew, when I tell my nephew I'm going to Wrexham, he kind of thinks that Ryan Reynolds is just hanging out on the high street, you know, and I'm going to bump
Which
into him
some
every
days
time.
he must do. I would love to think, you know, nipping down from the cod and chips on Wrexham High Street, that I would bump into Ryan Reynolds. You never know.
You never
A boy
know.
can dream. Back to Sharon.
My nephew would be delighted if I did bump into Ryan Reynolds. But
Apparently, Adam, our director, has met him.
Ah.
I know. How have I been working with Adam like over a year, and now he drops that into conversation? There you go.
Wow. So
nice.
Yes. So I'm going to pop this onto my card front and look at that beautiful design. And this is great for a quick card because obviously you literally emboss, sand it, and you're done. The one thing I do want to do is, though, I've got some stickles because you've got all these lovely berries, and I think it needs a little pop of colour because I've got that sort of lovely teal colour.
Can I say how lovely as well? I mean, obviously the A6 sheets, if you want to go for the reveals, and the A6 details of that on the screen. 10 different colours, 4 of each, so you get 40 sheets in total. Perfect size for the card.
Perfect size, yeah. Saves you trimming them down. And of course, it's great if you've got the A4, you've got the choice of doing bigger sizes. But I have to say, this is the sort of size I use most, really. So I'm just going to pop some Stickles glitter on some of these berries, just so I've got a pop of colour. I think red just looks really nice with that sort of teal.
I mean, Sharon, this was a really quick card as well. I mean,
Very
if you are
quick,
making,
yeah.
You know, if you jump to batch card making for, you know, if you think about for a wedding or for anniversary or whatever it may be, for an occasion, shall we say, something like this, I mean, literally bish, bash, bosh, it's done.
It's really instant. And you know, you need that for some of your Christmas cards, because if, like me, you know, I tend to make about 50 or so. You're not going to make 50 cards that take sort of 10 minutes to make each, are you? You need some that you can batch make quite quickly. And I like to mix it up as well anyway, because you get bored doing the same one, don't you? But this is great for where you do need some quick cards. Also, if you're selling cards, time is money, and this is a great way if you're selling, because you can knock out a lot of these to fill your stand quite quickly.
We are busy for our Spice collection. Brand new as well. We've had reveals card stock on the show before, but this is brand new to us. You will not be seeing these, well, you've not seen these colours anywhere before. They are the Spice colours for you. You are going to get 40 sheets, allowing you to create designs like that. The 10 colours that you will get across the sheets, whether you go for the A6 or indeed the A4, because we have the two choices for you, are these colours here. You can see they're all 216 GSM, is that right, Sharon?
They are, yes. So a good weight for die cutting, but of course they also, and the key thing is they emboss beautifully, which is what you're going to need for the sanding technique.
I love it. So if you want to sand these back, MF1S50 is your item code. That's for the A6. But if you want the A4, because obviously we have that for you as well, this is another market-beating price. Yet, thanks to Kat, our producer, with a little bit of, well, a lot of egging on from Daddy Adam today as well. Those two literally. She's like, shall I? And he's like, go on, love, go on. So $12.99 is your price on this one. Should be $16.99. It's a market-beating price. If you go to the Sizzix website, how much would it be there, Sharon? $16.99.
$16.99.
A baited question. $16.99.
Can you tell I wasn't paying attention
Yeah,
then?
absolutely. It was written all over your face. $12.99 is your price on that one. NR1S19 is your item code on that. Right. We've also got for you as well, you know our big bundle, which is nearly gone. We do have the smaller bundles. You can either go for Merry and Bright or you can go for Winter Wishes. Let's start with Winter Wishes. Winter Wishes, very popular in our earlier show, the most popular of the two individual collections, actually. In there, you will get your embossing folder. So you've got that fabulous embossing folder there. Again, that's a 3D textured impression, so you've got lots of deep, delicious design there. You've got this one, which is your die selection. There are 12 dies in there. No, 14 dies in there, my apologies. Building up that beautiful sort of composite image. That's sold out on its own. Then we have got these stencils, the layering stencils. When this bundle is gone, by the way, it's gone, because obviously we can't make up any more of the bundles if we've already sold out the dies on their own, and we've now sold out the stencils on their own as well. So those three together, $49.97, but we had a 40% reduction on the big bundle. What's the reduction going to be on this one? Let's have a look. We go down from £49 to $34.99, a reduction of 30% on this one. So USXC24, your item code there. Very popular in our first hour for that, and proving to be popular this hour as well. Then we've got for you as well, we've got our Merry and Bright. Now, there is an embossing folder. I don't have it here. There's an embossing folder included in this collection as well, which I believe is that one there. Yep, there it is. So that's your Merry and Bright embossing folder that we have for you. Also included in this, you are going to get the layering stencils. Layering stencils all labelled as well, Sharon, so you know that you use them in a certain order. 1, 2, 3, and then finish with the 4.
Yeah, very straightforward to use because you can see exactly what's on each stencil on the packaging. And yeah, as you add each layer, you're adding more colour and you end up with that beautiful design, and it's such an effective look.
And then finally in this one, you are going to get the dies as well. So you think you've got, is it 12 dies in this one? Yes, it is. So 12 dies for you here. So you can see you've got all the wording and then all of the florals to go around the outside. We are in single figures for this bundle as well. Oh no, for the big bundle we're in single figures. For this one, we are rapidly dwindling as well, not going to lie. So if you want to go for that one, that is available on its own. But if you want everything to, you want it all? Yes, of course you do. If you want it all, you can have it all for $29.99 if you are using your split pay option. It's a complete angel policy, so you can make what you like as well. So if you're making cards for charity, whether it be with the stencils, whether it be with the dies, whether it be with the embossing folders, it's entirely up to you. Also, remember that all of these, I mean, that's using the image as a whole, but if you wanted to break it down into individual words or individual flowers, you could do that right the way across all of the designs. CSXC79, your item code, that is in a two-way split as well. So if you want to use that, please do so. Right, it's time for more inspiration. Let's go back to the always inspirational Sharon Curtis.
Yes, and we're going to have a look at Winter Wishes now, because we've just had a look at the other one. I'm kind of flip-flopping each demo between the two. So the first thing I'm going to do is, same as before actually, I've got to use some of that reveals. So I've got a card base and I've got a piece of my reveals card that I'm going to emboss with the design, and I've got some nice opulent gold that's going to be a matte and layer. So I'm going to pop that onto my card first, and then we can start with the Winter Wishes. But this time, I'm going to bring in the dies as well, because the beauty of this collection is that they do all work together. So if you want a quick card, you can use the embossing folder, sand it, you're done. But for this one, we're going to go a bit more detailed, and we're going to add some details with the dies. So that's my background. So I've got my Winter Wishes embossing folder. Same as before, I'm just going to spritz the back.
Just to break those fibres a little bit.
Break the fibres down, soften the fibres a little bit. And then I'm going to pop it in the embossing folder. Make sure I'm straight. And then run that through. So as before, just my base platform and one plate on top. And I'm going to go a bit slower, not whiz. So I'm going to run that through.
Slowly.
And run it back. And then I'll have a beautifully embossed image.
Now, if you are liking the machine that Sharon's using, we've got the big version of that on today's show, the Big Shot Plus, at a rather fabulous deal for you as well. We'll take you through that in a wee while, but if you are in the mood to get a bigger machine than maybe the one that you've got already, or if you are thinking I need a great machine that's going to take you to the future, stay tuned.
Yes. So I've got my beautifully embossed image, and as before, I'm going to give it a little sand to reveal that beautiful design. And the beauty of these sanding blocks, of course, is that they're flat. So you know, if you were just using sort of like sanding paper, first of all, it would be too rough.
It would be too abrasive.
It would be, yeah, it would be far too abrasive. But because this is flat, it's only picking up the high spots. So that's where you get to reveal.
I love it because it sloughs off the green just to leave you with that.
It does, doesn't it? It's really pretty. And I like the fact that Sizzix have thought to do it a lighter green rather than white, because it's just a bit more subtle. White is a bit bright when you've got this technique. Yeah. Whereas this is just nice because it highlights it beautifully without it being too much of a contrast. And
now Marjorie in Lincolnshire is coming through for our big bundle as well. Well done, Marjorie. You're in just in time because we are down to the last remaining few now on that big bundle.
So I've highlighted that beautifully by sanding it, but I'm going to add a bit more detail this time. So I'm going to pop that onto my card front. So we're ready to go. And then I'm going to do a bit of die cutting because I want to embellish it a little bit more.
Nicola in Lancashire is in as well. Well done to you.
So bring my card back in and pop that on. And then I'll show you the die set because the die set's beautiful. And of course, with the die sets, the elements are individual. So you've got lots of different ways to use them.
Yeah, you can sort of pick and choose, can't you?
Yeah. Obviously, the embossing folder that's what you get because that design, you can't really...
and that embossing folder, you've used it there on the A6 cardstock.
Yes, so straight, perfect size straight away.
You've not had to cut anything to size?
No, it's fabulous, isn't it? And that would be a card, you know, beautiful. Leave it there if you want to. But I'm going to show you a bit more. So this is your die set. So if we look at, you can kind of see the finished design here. So it replicates the design. You've got a die that gives you the outline. Now that's fabulous because if I wanted to, I could cut that out so that it's, you know, a standalone piece to put onto a card. This can be a background and then I can put my die cut piece. So you've got the wreath as a die. So that will cut that whole wreath in one go. So you would cut that from green and then layer up. But of course, if you want to put it maybe on a piece of cream card, you can do that. Or even you could use some like metallics and have your green wreath on top.
Now that die is sold out on its own, Sharon. So it's
Beautiful,
only available in the mini bundle on the right-hand side of your screen. No, left-hand side of your screen, sorry. Or is that the big bundle? Oh, big bundle on the side. There you go. I should look at the prices. And then also you've got the card stock there as well. So it's entirely up to you which one you want to go for, but you can't get the die on its own. So
that's your outline. Then you've got sentiment. Now I love the fact the sentiment for the die set is smaller than the one on there. So this is going to work on a lot of different card sizes and of course not just with this collection. So it's going to sit nicely, if I bring this packaging back in, sits nicely in the centre of the die cut if you want to. But of course it's just great on its own if you want it to. And you've got that shadow behind it. And then you've got all of the florals here and your berries and your foliage. They're all separate dies. So we're going to layer up. I want to add some colour to this basically. So what I'm going to do is die cut some flowers. So the poinsettias, you've got all three on one die. It cuts in one piece that just slots straight on top of there. So that's really cool. So we're going to do those maybe from a dark red. And I can probably die cut most of these all in one go. So you've got basically 3 layers to the flowers. So we've got the background piece. Then we've got the next layer up, which I'm going to do from this nice sort of, almost like a burnt orange. It's going to look nice with the red. And then you've got the flower centres, which I'm going to do from this nice yellow. And then we'll do a bit of foliage. I've got some nice dark green. There's a bit of a contrast to the green that I've used there.
Now, all of those colours, of course, are from our brand new Reveals cardstock. Julie in West Yorkshire, you are coming through. And then also our lovely brand new craft. And Pamela in Essex, congratulations, you've just checked out. This is another good example, I mean, seeing what you've got there on the plate of your big shot, using the smaller elements or using the A6 cardstock, because sometimes you don't want to cut into your A4s for like little dies like this.
No, exactly. It's great for using up all those little scraps and, yeah, having the smaller format's nice. So I can run all of that through in one go. And then I can decide what I want to use really because I kind of, with this one, because I've done the sanding technique, I feel like I just want to highlight a couple of little areas.
Yeah, just get a little pop of colour here.
Yeah, rather than do all of it. But I've die cut all of it just so you can see what you get really, but I probably won't use all of it. So the first element I'm going to use is the florals. And it cuts it in one piece, which is really handy. And you can see it just layers directly on top. There's a little piece there I need to poke out, you can see. And of course, if you want to, you can give this a bit of dimension. You can shape it. You can use foam pads.
That's a nice idea.
Just to give it a bit of height. But it does give it a lovely pop of colour.
Now, don't forget, if you've got any questions for the lovely Sharon, then do get your emails in, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Also, Sharon, we are always nosy. We always like to see if people have made things, don't we?
We do.
If you've made something using Sizzix and you want to send us a picture, we would love that.
We do love to see.
And, of course, when you send us a picture, this could happen. You will be automatically entered into a free prize draw to win potentially £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account. The next winner, because we have one every month, will be announced during the 7 p.m. show on Saturday, the 28th of September. So a couple of weeks' time. Just email your photos through to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk.
So your next layer sort of lines up. You will see on the first layer you've got an embossed line. It's a bit hard for me to see because you don't want to see my big fat head in the way of the camera, so I can't lean right forward. So
I love that. I thought you were saying you don't want to see my hair in the way, my big fat head.
Big fat head.
Such a beautiful card. Soundtracked so beautifully by your own commentary.
Yes. So.
Oh, now I just need to tell Michael my talk back. Go on, Michael.
So I'm just layering that up, and then I've got some nice yellow for the flower centres. And these are lovely, actually. And of course, don't forget, these are all individual elements. So just think, those three poinsettias would look stunning just on a card with a sentiment. You don't have to use them with this collection, you know. A poinsettia is just a lovely thing to add to any card. So, you know, it's going to work beautifully with all sorts of other collections you've probably already got. I'm just going to grab my pickup tool, which is in here somewhere.
I'm back with you, Sharon.
Oh, good.
I can hear the gang in the gallery again.
You can hear what's going on
I turned
again.
on and I heard the word HR. I thought they're talking about me.
So, and again, you've got the little lines on your die to guide you. So, not that you have to follow them. You can just do your own thing if you want to.
That's so lovely.
It's really pretty, isn't it? And this is all the new cardstock I'm using here. So the colours just, it's all very warm, isn't it? And we've got berries for here, which are beautiful. So we'll pop some of those on.
Now we are busier and busier. Remember, for the main collection, we are down to single figures on this one now. It should be $99.94. We're not paying that price, Sharon, are we?
No.
No, not here.
Not
at
with
Sizzix
Cat
on
about.
HobbyMaker, the rightful home of your TV crafting. That would be wrong. We've taken the price down to $59.99. You are going to get the 2 embossing folders. You will get the 2 layering stencil sets. And, of course, you will get 26 dies as well across the 2 collections of Merry and Bright. And then also, of course, your winter wishes as well. 1 payment today if you're using your split pay option of $29.99. Second payment in a month's time. As soon as that first payment comes through to us here at HobbyMaker, we will send the item out to you. And don't forget that we send across the UK, no matter where you are, 1 P&P of $4.95 per day. But also we do ship to America with Sizzix as well. So just $14.95 for your capped shipping and handling, no matter where you are in the States. Everywhere from Houston to Hawaii, I believe, and anywhere in between and beyond.
Fantastic. So I've got all my individual elements, and then I can just have a play, really. So the holly, you can see, goes with those berries. So I'm just going to pop a little bit of glue on that and pop that on. And this is lovely because it's kind of like a shadow. It builds up the design nicely. So
I love it because I don't think we saw stressed earlier, did we really? The embossing folder and the dies exactly the same size.
yes, apart from the sentiment, the design
imagery,
itself
yes.
is, yeah. And then you've got foliage, so you can cut as many of these as you want and just layer them. Now they don't have to go directly on top of the design here. I like to just put these a little less sort of uniform. And because I've cut them from a darker colour, they'll just pop and give a bit of depth, really.
Now, Barbara in Essex is in, and Chris in Wiltshire, and Georgina in Scotland. Well done to you. You've checked out. You were in, you were out, snapping up the last few of that bargainous collection.
It's lovely, isn't it? So, and then I can just pop a couple of those on just for a bit of colour, really. There we go, and we'll pop one there. And then the last thing I'm going to do with this card is the sentiment. Because I've now added colour, this flower centre's popped out a bit. Because I've added colour here, I feel that the sentiment's not jumping out as much as I'd like it to.
So how are we going to rectify that then, Sharon?
I'm going to come in with, let's pop that there. I'm going to come in with some gold. Now I could use my lustre wax. Actually, I will use my lustre wax. So I could.
I think lustre wax would look lovely on that.
Yeah, and I think a nice bit of gold, just to highlight it.
Now, do we have lustre wax on today's show, Kat? If we don't, then do head to the website. Do check out the brand shop for Sizzix.
Yes, you'll find it on the website.
HobbyMaker.com.
And it comes in gold, silver, rose gold, charcoal.
Yes, it does.
And ivory. And I'm just going to get a bit on my tweezers because with acrylic nails, I don't want to dip in the pot.
You're speaking from somebody that's done that before.
Yes, and it's horrible getting it all underneath when you've got fake nails. It's not a good look. So I'm going in gently because the thing with waxes is you can't really take it off once it's on. So less is more. Build the colour up. There we go. And that just highlights that nicely. Makes it stand out a little bit. And of course I've got gold as my matte and layer, so that all kind of ties it all in together.
That's lovely. Give it a little wiggle on our Michael.
There we go.
And you can see it really does. Or give that a wiggle, Sharon, with it. Get the gold, because that's so lovely.
Yes. Really shimmers, doesn't it?
Yeah, I like that a lot. Right, let's remind you, because we are down to the last few. CSXC79 is your item code. This is what you're getting. When it's gone, it's gone. We've had a limited stock for today, and already, 90-odd% of that stock has gone. There's one more show. There's one more show scheduled for this later. It will not be here, and it's certainly not going to be here on other days because it's not scheduled for other days at all. So $59.99, and that's a reduction of what, about 40%. You are going to get the 2 embossing folders, the 2 sets of layering stencils, and then also the 2 sets of dies as well. That's 26 dies in total, all from Jen Long, who is a lady that has been working with Sizzix since, well, the longest time actually, since Sizzix first came to be, which was when, Sharon?
Sizzix was about 2001, and then the parent company, Ellison, is from 1977.
Okay, so so Jen has been with Sizzix since 2001.
I think pretty much, yeah.
23 years of creativity right there. And I'm assuming she didn't join when she was 10, so I'm assuming she is a lady who has got many, many years of experience under her belt as well, which is brilliant before that. Right, so if you want to go for that collection, it's down to the last few. Sapphire in Blackpool, Audrey in the Scottish Borders, and Crafter in West Midlands. It's good, you've got it in your baskets, but it's not perfect until you check out. In the words of the late, great Whitney, it's right, but it's not okay. You need to check out your baskets. Right, Sharon, come here, lovely lady. I want to show you something big and very affordable. This is the biggest machine that Sizzix do, isn't it?
It is,
It's the Big Shot Plus. It's a manual machine, so no wires, no batteries, no cables, no fuses, no electricity. It's a hand cranker, but it has got force. It really has. If you want force and finesse in one machine, then this is the one to go for. Sharon, tell us about the machine itself and why you would recommend A, a Sizzix die cutting and embossing machine, and B, why the Big Shot Plus might be the one that people should invest in.
Well, I think the Big Shot Plus is possibly the one. Might not be a first machine. I think a lot of people go for the standard size, first of all. And I have to say, the standard size one, I use 90% of the time. Because obviously, the bigger the machine, it takes you longer to roll your things through.
Of course, yeah.
However, there are a lot of dies and embossing folders and other elements on the market that are A4.
So is this A4 in size?
This is A4.
Okay.
So it's 9 inches across, So you're future-proofing yourself. And maybe if this is your first machine, if you're only ever going to have one machine, this is the one to go for because it covers you for everything.
What also can we say with Sizzix? Because let's talk about Sizzix as a brand for a second. Because when it comes to, I can't say this on any other show, can I? When it comes to the people that literally produced the first die cutting and embossing machine, it was
Sizzix. Yeah,
Sizzix. And then back in the day, there used to be deeper dies called big dies, which I know you guys still do.
We still do, yeah, and that's where it started really. The parent company to Sizzix, Ellison, that started in 1977, they were making kind of industrial type machines that were in schools, and they had those big dies.
It's the big old thick ones.
They're big old thick ones. They've got wood in the centre and then a blade
and
that's
they
protected
won't go
with
through
foam. You need
lots
a machine
of conventional machines.
No, they won't. They won't. And when die cutting first started, when Sizzix first came out with a machine for the crafting industry, it was one that would take those dies. I think the thin metal dies that we all use nowadays didn't come out till about 2004, I think, around that region. I might be wrong.
I know when I first started in crafting, there wasn't dies weren't really a thing.
And the big dies are fabulous because with a big die you can cut through other things. So if you're someone that does soft crafting as well, then a Sizzix machine is a must-have because you can cut through fabric, you can cut through felt, you can cut through leather, mat board, mount board, all of those different things. So having a machine that enables you to do that is great. Now, obviously, as crafters, we moved on to thin metal dies because they take up less space to store. However, there are times you want the big dies.
So true.
You know, Heidi's just had that lovely grey board. For cutting things like that, you need big dies.
Yeah.
A thin metal die will not go through something like grey board.
This is a machine, I mean, now given the fact that with the Big Shot Plus, we're going up to A4 as well, I can't think of one die, one embossing folder. When I say dies as well, we're talking about the thin metal dies and those big, deep dish dies, if you like, that would not go through this machine.
No, no.
There's not one, even the large, I mean, like with some machines you think like, okay, if you've got like a big A4 construction die for like, you know, concept cards and things like that we've bought you here at HobbyMaker, they will not go through certain machines because the size isn't, you know, compatible. Yeah. This, not a problem.
No, exactly. And there are a lot of dies. You know, you know me, Nigel, I make small cards.
You do, you make beautiful
cards.
So
you could argue I wouldn't need an A4 machine because pretty much everything I make would fit for a smaller machine. But I do use my Plus because I've got dies that make gift boxes that need A4 sheets of cards, therefore an A4 machine. I love my journaling. There are a few Eileen Hull journal.
Yes, indeed, yeah.
Big dies that are A4.
It means you never have to compromise. If you have a machine like this, whatever your style of crafting is, whether it's big, small, you know, vintage, romantic, modern, clean, fresh, flamboyant, frugal, whatever it may be, it doesn't matter because this machine will literally take it all. It means, I mean, I hate the word leveler or the phrase, you know, it's a leveler, but literally it does take away any potential of like, well, actually that doesn't work with this machine. No. It's kind of like one machine fits all.
Yes, you're not going to be watching shows here on HobbyMaker and thinking, oh, I'd like to get that, but it won't fit through my machine.
And what's this about talking of watching? If you go to the Sizzix website, there is a brilliant video on there about the Big Shot Plus. So not only do you have expert tuition from the likes of Sharon, Pete, Jess here at HobbyMaker, but also with the Sizzix website itself, you are never on your own. You will be able to learn and be educated and be inspired and just see what people do with the machine and also read what people have said about this machine as well. Lots of testimonials and all of them very, very promising, very, very, what's the word? Positive about the brilliant machine that is the Big Shot Plus.
Yeah, go onto any of the Facebook craft groups. You know, it's a question that pops up a lot, people asking what die cutting machine should I get? And I love it because I always look at the comments and there's always probably about 80-90% of the comments are Big Shot every time.
Now, people coming through for this already, we've not even told you the price just yet. Now, remember, the price of this, I mean, we know that we're going to go to a brilliant price for you. What I love about this machine as well is the fact that you are getting the plates that you need as well.
Yes.
Sharon, let's talk about the sandwich of the plates as well, because obviously something like this, people do sometimes get a little bit daunted about, well, how do I know which plates to use? And different machines need different plate orders. What do I do?
And that's the other thing I love about Sizzix. And, you know, because I have been die cutting a long time, Sizzix was the first machine I ever used, and I'm glad it was because I've got to say...
Can I ask how many years ago that was?
I started in 2002.
So 22
So a year after
years ago,
Sizzix started.
Sharon was using Sizzix.
Yes, I
How
was.
fast is that?
And the beauty of the Sizzix machines is that they put the instructions on the platform for you.
So you can't lose them unless you lose the plate, and that's very
No.
unlikely.
So all your instructions are there, both pictures and words, because I only ever look at the pictures. And it's a simple machine because you've got this base platform. If you're using thin metal dies, you bring in this adapter that has the picture of all the thin metal dies on it, shows you. If you're using the older style embossing folders, the slightly thinner ones, you would swap that out for this red platform for this machine, like so. But if you're using the 3D folders, you literally just use your base platform and the clear plates. So it's very straightforward.
It could not be more straightforward, could it?
No, and there's no, you know, some machines have like a magnetic shim, an adapter A, an adapter B, and all sorts of configurations. This is very straightforward, and the fact that it's printed there just makes it very easy. There are also tutorials on the Sizzix website. I've also got a YouTube channel.
You have?
My most
Sharon
watched
Curtis
video.
Design?
Sharon C Design.
Sharon C Design, there you go.
Yeah, I've done videos on all the Sizzix machines where I literally show you how to cut a thin die, how to cut a bigs. I go through everything, a bit like when I'm doing a demo here with a machine.
But it's great. It means you're never on your own. You don't ever be daunted, because I think, let's be honest, I think of, you know, all the things that we sell here at HobbyMaker, machines, die cutting machines, embossing machines are probably one of the largest investments for prices.
Yes.
So you want to be able to shop with confidence. You want to know that you are shopping and spending your money wisely. Obviously, you can reap great information from us here at HobbyMaker, but also Sizzix. Their website, phenomenal. The website is what?
Sizzix.co.uk.
So if you go to sizzix.co.uk, if you go there, we'll have a look now. Let's go to the website. So if you go there now, you will see there is like a blog post about the Big Shot Plus machine. There are videos there that you can watch, so you can watch those and be educated by those. There's so much stuff there. I mean, you can buy stuff there as well, obviously. I mean, I'm going to be honest, you know, we're here. Don't buy there, buy here, because look, how much is their Big Shot? Oh, let's just look at that, though. The Big Shot Plus machine, only $169.99. Okay, and then the plate's $30.99. So the two things that you are getting in our deal today, this bundle, which is here for the first time, this bundle. We've not done this as a Big Shot Plus bundle before.
I haven't had the plus on here. I don't know if the other guys have.
So let's remember, Sharon, it would be $199.99 there, wouldn't it? Because it was $169.99 plus
No, you do get the plates with any, the one...
You get the plates included?
You always get the plates,
Okay, so it would be $169.99. Okay.
Yeah.
Wasn't nice to have an extra set should you need them though.
Yes,
right, so we've added an extra set into our bundle. So in our bundle, you are going to get 2 sets of plates and then the machine. Is that right?
Oh, no, I wouldn't have thought so. You'll just get what comes with the machine.
Hang on, is Kat, am I right? No, I can't say no.
Oh, okay.
Let me have a look. So Kat, can we clarify that just so I make sure I got that right? So is it definite? Definite? I do believe you, but is it definite? Yeah, right there.
Oh, okay.
Right. So 2 sets of plates. I'm not disbelieving you, honestly. I just want to make sure. So 2 sets of plates and then the machine. So
you've got extra cutting
So
plates,
our
brilliant.
price for everything together should be £200.98. Right, brilliant. So we're on a 3-way split at the moment, but we're going to drop that price. So Samantha and Kevin and Michael and Barbara in Essex and Vanessa in Derbyshire, who's ordered 2.
Well, good Christmas
If that's
present.
a mistake, brilliant. If that's a mistake, not brilliant. If that's a mistake, we'll sort it out for you. But if it's not a mistake, you've ordered 2 because you're getting one for somebody else, or you've got one for, you know, holiday home, one for at home. Salute you. That is brilliant. But if it is a mistake, just phone the call centre, free phone, and we'll let you know. Right, okay, so the machine on its own on the Sizzix website. Let's go to that price then, shall we? So £200.98p. Let's get that down. We will crash that down to the price that you saw for the machine on its own on the Sizzix website for standard what you get. So 1 set plates, the machine, £169.99. There you go. There is the proof. So machine on its own, right. We're saying on its own, you get the basics, you get the plates with it. But we say on its own because you're not getting any added bundled extras, no dies, anything like that.
Yes, quite often we bring the machine with a starter kit where you get dies and bits with it.
So we have currently thrown in for you in our deal, we are giving you the standard pair of cutting pads on top for free. They should be £30.99p. So as we stand on that price, and you're probably guessing we're not going to stop there, you are getting the extra set of plates for free.
That's good, isn't it?
It is good, isn't it? We almost didn't believe it was that good, Sharon, didn't we?
No.
So, yeah, so you are getting that. We are still on a 3-way split pay. Do we charge you for that? No. So, at the moment, all you need to pay today for using split pay would be $56.66. And all of that, the machine, the plates that come as standard, the extra plates that we have bundled in here at HobbyMaker, you will get that for just $56.99 today with your split pay, right? And then another payment next month, and then another payment the month after that. But Margaret in Carmarthenshire, Michael, Beverly in Dorset, Barbara in Essex, Vanessa in Derbyshire, you are not even paying that. We're going to get the price down even more. Let's give you a bit of time to get this in your basket, shall we? Okay, let's see what Adam's going to whip out for us, because basically if he whips out something big, we know something big is going to happen.
Oh.
Yeah. Oh, there was sound effects there as well. What was the sound effect there, Michael? I like that. It was like a... I don't know why we had that noise, but there you go. Okay, so Michael, what do they say? The bigger the clock...
The bigger the drop.
The bigger the drop. So we are going to drop this down to... Oh, 10% of our stock has already gone. All right, Crafter in Bedfordshire, well done to you. Margaret in Carmarthenshire, well done to you. Michael, if you want to talk to the call centre about split pay or delivery or anything, any modicums of worry or doubt that you have, use that free phone telephone number to phone the call centre and they will put your mind at ease. If they don't, then you don't buy it. It's entirely up to you. But you are getting a machine that you can use anywhere because you are not, you're not having to be governed by a fuse point or a plug point or a wire or a cable or a battery or electricity or anything like that. You could sit in the middle of a field and craft with this if you wanted to. Take it to your caravan, take it to your mobile home, take it wherever you like, not a problem. Okay, here we go. So we are taking it down from $169.99. Anything that we do now is less than the price that you would be paying on the Sizzix website for the machine on its own. Okay, £20. Oh, I clicked. Sorry, I didn't mean to click. When I get excited, I click. £149.99. And please tell me if we've still got a split pay. Yay! 3 split pays on that. $49.99. If you take off the price of the extra plates on that, that's going to take it down to $119.99 for your machine. That is 50 quid less than you would be paying for the machine on its own on the Sizzix website. Sizzix are great, but we beat you on this one. So if you want to go for this, this is the time to go for it. PAXC51 is your item code. Malene in Dorset, well done to you, a regular shopper here at HobbyMaker. Nice to have you with us. Margaret in Carmarthenshire, Vanessa. Michael, you've still got it in your basket. If you're having trouble checking out, or if you've got questions to ask, Sharon's here. She's the expert. Yeah. Get those emails in. Let us know. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Okay, now we haven't got a never-ending supply of this, and there's lots of you with this in your basket now. Avril and Conway, brand new crafters coming in. I love it when we see brand new crafters, because that makes me think maybe they're going for this as a first machine.
Which is a great starting point, because it means you can use any die you want to. You can use the bigs, you can use the thin metal dies, you can use your embossing folders. And I love the fact, I think the key thing with the Big Shot is, first of all, the big dies, and then the fact that it's so easy to use, because some machines are quite difficult. I think for a starting point, for a total beginner, it's a fantastic machine.
Wendy in Virginia is ordering it. She's in America. Sizzix is an American company. We've got it here in the UK. Our Cat P&P. I mean, this is still, it's not overly heavy, but it's still got some weight behind it.
With the box and the plates, that's certainly not going to be shipped for that.
As well.
Yeah, and for the price we're charging for shipping, it's going to cost us more than that.
Well, absolutely, but we won't go there. No. Delivered to your door for $14.95, Wendy. Everybody else that's ordering here in the UK, Ellen in Winchester, Jean in Lincolnshire, Avril in Conway, Vanessa in Derbyshire, all of you lovely people, you are getting it delivered to your door for $4.95, and that includes everything else that you've ordered since midnight last night. So if you've ordered anything from your foam pads through to your tape pens, through to your reveals card stock, whatever it may be, all under one P&P. We have now got what we believe is the best price, because this is kind of like an exclusive bundle that we're doing. We're throwing in those extra plates. To clarify, you're not just getting the one set of plates that you get as standard with the machine, no matter where you buy it, but also here at HobbyMaker for this deal, which is the first time we put this deal to air today, you are getting an extra set of plates. Sharon, some people might be there saying, well, I don't need an extra set of plates. That's surplus to requirement. What would you say to that?
You will eventually.
Okay.
Your plates will last a while, but they are a consumable. As you cut into your, as you die cut, it leaves a mark on the plates. You can see. see all the marks on this one where we've used all different types of dies.
Okay, so
eventually, when it gets so scratched and a bit warped, you'll want to swap your plates. So I can't say how long they'll last because it really, it's like saying how long is a piece of string. It depends how much die cutting you use.
But that's not ruined the plates, is it?
No,
Even though it's a bit banana-y and it's
no.
a bit, marked.
And I like to mention that because the most common thing you see in the Facebook groups is, oh gosh, I've run something through my machine and my plates are all scratched.
It's ruined.
That's what they're there for. Eventually you'll need to replace them. Now, I know it makes me laugh actually because sometimes when I go to classes and things and I see people with their machines and the plates are way beyond the point where I would have just swapped mine, but people are getting their money's worth out of them and they're like, so opaque you can't see through them because they're so scratched. But they will last you months, if not years, but then you'll just need to replace them.
It is a great machine, it really is, isn't it? Honestly. I love it as well. I love that plates. How far will you go?
Yes.
If you want to go for yours today, $149.99, that is phenomenal. Well done to Pauline Hang on. Okay, I've just been told something. Are we having another one? Alex, will you do the... Oh, let's see, Alex is in today. Go on, Alex. Oh, look at that. He's whipped out a big one. Okay, Michael, yet again. The bigger the clock.
The bigger the drop.
The bigger the drop. I thought we had dropped.
So did I.
We've double dropped so far. This will now be a triple drop. A triple drop. Sharon was disbelieving of the extras in it.
I was disbelieving at the last drop.
I kind of doubt. I would honestly as well. I kind of like doubted Kat when she was like, "No, we do get extra." I was like, "Can we check?" She's like, "I've checked. It is. It is. I know it." It's like because it is one of those things. You don't think that you are going to get that extra set of plates as well.
No, not
that is a, that's a bit of a HobbyMaker bonus, which is brilliant. But I'll be honest with you, we thought we were stopping at $149.99. Just being told, go on, another price. Okay, so let's see where we go with this one. Wendy in Virginia, you check out now. You're still paying that low price. Everybody that's checked out, you will be paying that low price. Everybody that's got this will always pay the lowest price. No money will have left your account until midnight tonight. You will pay the lowest price. That's how it works at HobbyMaker, and that is a guarantee. Yeah, I'm using the G word. Right, let's see where we go. $149.99 down to the final price of $129.99. I've had it confirmed. That is the final price. You've got £31 worth of plates in there. That means now that you're paying, what, £98 for the machine?
For a plus.
For a Big Shot Plus.
Under £100.
It's the big boy, the Big Shot Plus. And Sharon, okay, we know that we're busy. People are obviously thinking about this. They're popping it in their baskets. It's a great investment. It's easy for me to go like, why? Wow, that's brilliant. But why for you, as somebody that uses a die-cutting machine day in, day out, would you recommend going for the larger machine, the Big Shot Plus?
It just means that you are going to be able to use whatever die you want to. Now, as I said before, I'm very much a card maker. The majority of the dies I use will fit through a smaller machine. However, I do love my Eileen Hull journals. I like to make gift boxes. I've got a lovely shopping bag die, a big A4 die that I use a lot every time I need to send a gift. The other thing about Sizzix machines is because Sizzix have been around since the beginning of die cutting, their whole reputation really is based on their machines. That's where Sizzix began, and the machines are built to last.
Can I just say, because Jean in Lanarkshire is kind of echoing that with a message. Hi, Sharon and Nigel. I have this Big Shot Plus, also 2 standard Big Shots, and also the Switch. All brilliant machines. She says all fabulous machines, and I paid a lot more for my machine. I don't think you mind paying more if you know that you're getting quality, but here you are getting that quality, but we've got this at the lowest price I've ever seen it. It's kind of flabbered Sharon's cast as well, so I'm assuming it's lower than you thought it would be. We have triple checked and double checked and triple checked again. All of the details. You are definitely getting the machine with the standard plates that you will receive no matter where you buy the machine, because Sizzix will supply those. And we are giving you here at HobbyMaker an extra set of plates as well. Jean in Lanarkshire, OMG, if I didn't have so many, I would jump at this price. I don't blame you. I mean, phone your friends, Jean, and say, do you know that machine that I've got that you always think, oh, I'd like one of those? Now's the day to get this. It really, really is. Thank you, Jean, for your message. Lovely to hear from you. I just think, Sharon, I mean, we have triple checked. You are getting those extra set of plates as well. If that's not the case, this team is going to look really weird and stupid, but it's not. We have triple checked it. You are getting it. Sheila, you have messaged in. My first machine was a Sizzix, but back then you pulled a lever down.
the red
I
machine.
remember that.
Yeah.
Pulled a lever like one of the optics.
And it didn't have rollers. You had to sort of shuffle. You had to push your plate through, pull the lever down for the pressure, and then shuffle it along. Brilliant machine.
You pulled a lever down onto the die rather than winding it through the machine. I still have it. Sheila, I've probably not got time, but if you can send us a picture, I'd love to see that. Yeah, what time are you back?
6 o'clock.
So Sharon's back at 6. Send a picture for Sharon and Rosie at 6 o'clock of your lever machine, which is brilliant.
It's a solid machine.
If everybody checks out, though, will the machine be back later? I don't know, because let's see.
Possibly not, looking at that screen.
Okay, if everybody checks out now, do you want to know this? Do you want to know the maths? Okay. If everybody checks out now, do you know how many's going to be left, Sharon?
Not many looking at that.
Let me do my best Victoria Beckham impression. 2. There you go. 2. There you go. That's as posh as I get. So if you would like to go for this machine, please check out. I mean, if you don't want it, if you sat within its basket and you're kind of like umming and ahhing, okay, fine. Don't worry. We may get this back in the future. But all I'm going to say is, well, I've been here. Well, no, actually, let's talk Sizzix. Sizzix have been here since January.
Yes.
This is the first time that we have had this bundle for the Big Shot Plus, the big boy, ever on HobbyMaker.
Yes.
So to actually have it here today is brilliant. Madeline in Nottinghamshire says, hi, Nigel and Sharon. Only just tuned in. Are the plates A4 size? Thank you. Yes, they are, Maddie. They are A4 for the standard set that you get, and the extra set that we are putting in is A4 as well. So you are getting those. They are the right size for this machine. They are those that we are throwing in for absolutely no extra pennies. They're on the Sizzix website for $30.99. We are giving you those as a freebie with this machine. So 2 sets of the plates. I keep reiterating that because it does sound too good to be true, but it is true. We have checked and checked and checked again. More checks than...
More checks. The other thing to mention actually about the size, if you've already got a standard Big Shot and you're going for this today to give yourself the flexibility to go for A4, you can use the plates from your standard size Big Shot in this machine.
Just to say we are over allocating. Please check out your basket to secure your purchase. Sorry, Sharon.
So if you think about it in terms of plates and platforms, if you're just running through a little flower die and you've got the standard Big Shot as well as this, use your standard plates. You can mix and match between the machines because the mouth is the same basically. So it's a good machine to be upgrading to if you've already got the standard size.
Okay, do you know what? We're going to leave it with you because literally the phone lines are going crazy for it. I do not blame you. You can either order on the phone lines. Remember, it's a free phone telephone number. Call centre just upstairs, ready to take your call. They are busy. I can hear them picking up their phones. I can't. I'm pretending, but they are just literally up there. Obviously, as well, you can order via the HobbyMaker app or go to the website. Check out the details on the website. Have a look around as well. See what other people have said about this machine. But, do not dilly or dally. Sharon is back at 6 o'clock. The stock, as we stand at the moment, we have more people ordering it than we actually have stock of. So you are making a real investment in your crafting with this one. It is a brilliant machine. That's why brilliant crafters like this one use it. Sharon, thank you so much as ever. It's always a joy. I will see you very, very soon, but you're back at 6 o'clock tonight.
I'm back at
I will
6.
see you lovely people at 1 o'clock tomorrow. Some great shows tomorrow as we continue the weekend here at HobbyMaker. But the gorgeous Rosie is up after the break with the equally gorgeous Cat from Hunkydory. They are here with more great offers. So whatever you're doing your Saturday night, keep it at the rightful telly home of craft. Where would that be? Oh,
here.
HobbyMaker. Bye.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
HobbyMaker is on the hunt for the Card Maker of the Year. Are you ready for the challenge? We are giving you full creative control. Create your cards in any design for any occasion using any technique. Just make sure to use at least one item purchased from HobbyMaker. We will select 10 winners with the following prizes. First place gets £100 credit plus a HobbyMaker goodie bag. Second to 5th place gets £50 credit to their HobbyMaker account. And 6th to 10th place gets £25 credit to their HobbyMaker account. To enter, simply send us your handmade card along with an envelope. Card Maker of the Year competition, HobbyMaker Unit 2D, Eagle Road, Moonsmote, Redditch, Worcestershire. B989HF. Please include a note with your name, email address and phone number. Do not write on the back of your card. Entries must be received by Monday the 23rd of September 2024. Winners and runners-up will be notified on the 30th of September 2024 and announced live on air. All cards will be donated to our chosen charity once the winners have been notified.
Good luck.
Hello, how are you doing? Huge warm welcome to HobbyMaker and a massive thank you to Nigel, who's just been taking you through the last 4 hours, and Rosie back here with lovely Kat from Hunkydory, and we've got a mega 4 hours ahead. It's going to be quite exciting, isn't it? It's going to be good. We've got a brand new launch here at 5 o'clock with Kat. You've not seen this yet. Duo design paper pads. You got the multi by 17, and you've got some other cheeky deals in there too. So very, very exciting. These are brand spanking new. You've never seen them before. So get yourselves ready. At 6 o'clock, we've got our brand new from Sizzix. This is really limited collection by Jen Long now as well. Merry and Bright and Winter Wishes. So again, make sure you're ready. We've got 3 more demos with lovely Sharon. She'll be back at 6. 7 o'clock, tips and tricks with Heidi from Acorn Creative. This is a really jam-packed show as well. Tons of excitement going on there. And then at 8 o'clock, we've got a whole hour, a lounge hour, which means 1 hour only of crazy deals, and you've got to shop within that hour to grab them. So it's going to be a lot of fun this evening, I think. Now, we have these 3 fantastic brand new paper pads. And just before we show them, Kat,
Yes.
just tell us again with Hunkydory, because these are really popular, aren't they? The
They
duo
are.
design. So what do you love about them?
I love that they're a paper pad, so there's so many more things you can do with them when it comes to like folding, your origami techniques, but the lightweight. If you like creating cards like we're seeing on the screen now, but you like to keep the weight down, your paper's a great way to go. They are great for mixing and matching with like what we had on in our earlier show, like the Whopper Toppers, little book pages, things that don't come with a natural background. You can mix and match in these. I have got every single one we've ever done in my collection, and you're always going to have a go-to point. They are double-sided.
Yeah.
So they're on a little bit of a theme and like a colourway, but they are 2 completely different sets. So you're getting 2 pads in one. It's 150 GSM. You're getting 12 designs designs of each double-sided, and they're just amazing.
They're just lovely. Can I ask you a question?
Yes.
Do you tend to get 2 of each so that you've got one to keep and one to use?
I have been known to.
And is that like you as well? Let us know. Let us know. We're going to bring in the graphics. You're going to absolutely love these. They are seriously, seriously beautiful. They're letting you know straight away, that is not our price here today, okay? Remember, you're going to get all 3. They are absolutely beautiful. We're going to take you through now. $23.98 for all 3 of your brand spanking new duo pads from Hunkydory. This is all part of Sweet 16, Swix, I was about to mix them together there. Sweet 16 celebration. Big birthday deals that you've been enjoying every single week. And these should be $11.99 each. So the fact that you've got all 3 of them today for $23.98 is awesome. That's $11.99 down to $7.99 here today. RFHD78 is your code. Which one should we show through first, Kat? Which one would you like to?
You pick.
Do you know what? Let's start with stunning skies and colourful clouds. This is beautiful, isn't it?
Stunning.
It's gorgeous. Oh, well, producer Annie's just saying, this is my favourite, this is my favourite. I'm just putting it out there. She says, here we go. Oh, it is lovely, isn't it? Look at that. Absolutely beautiful. So you say you get 4 of each design?
Yes.
And 12 designs. Wow, so 4, whoa, look at that. This is on its way soon as well, isn't it?
It is. It's not far off there. So you can see on both sides there. On one side, you're going to get images that are of a theme but differ. So obviously this is his night sky. On that other side, you're going to get a repetitive pattern but in different colourways.
Okay, lovely. Gosh, it's beautiful, isn't it? Really stylised here as well, actually. Those clouds are completely different. And then you've got that kind of celestial sky. Beautiful.
Every kind of sky you could possibly want, I think, is for you.
That's amazing. Honestly, just completely gorgeous. Really, really lovely. And today, you got over 30% off today, which is just tremendous. Look at that. I mean, gosh, you could put that in a frame just as it is, couldn't you?
You really, really could.
Yeah.
Yes, definitely.
Beautiful. Really, really gorgeous. Same with this one, actually. I mean, that is heaven, isn't it? It's lovely. Such a peaceful, sort of tranquil, lovely image, isn't it? Just makes you feel relaxed straight away.
Does. And the light that is coming out of these images, it's one of those that you'll hear me say it time and time again about Hunkydory, how we can encapsulate light in a piece of paper or a piece of cardstock is second to none.
It's amazing,
like it's
isn't
glowing
it?
Up.
It's beautiful. It really does look like it's glowing, like it's shining through. It's so stunning. So that's just one of your pads. 48 double-sided papers in here that are all absolutely beautiful. Then we've got this midnight florals and vintage crackle. This is just glorious once again. I mean, I'll just turn that the other way around so you can see how lovely is that. The artwork from Hunkydory is just second to none, isn't it? It's so beautiful.
Yeah, it's absolutely stunning. I love the dark vintage vibe that we've got to this one here. The papers complement each other beautifully. There's so many different ways you can use this. Again, when you were on about just taking them out and popping them in a frame, you could create a whole piece of wall art.
Yeah, you could, couldn't you? And fussy cutting some of these as well.
Definitely. That's why we give you multiple sheets. So especially with sheets like this here, you can get in, fussy cut those beautiful flowers out, build them up, layer them on top of each other with your foam pads. Your new black foam pads are going to work perfectly with this one.
Oh, they are, aren't they? Yeah, absolutely. These are seriously, seriously beautiful. Look at the flowers. They're so sort of sumptuous almost, aren't they? They're really beautiful.
And it gives it a completely different vibe. Sometimes flowers, they're so light and they're so sweet, but it just shows you how they can work in completely different colourways and still be stunning.
Definitely. And again, you know, your wall art. So with your angel policy as well at Hunkydory, you can make and sell with all of this, can't you?
You can, yeah, absolutely.
Fabulous. Look at that. So stunning. Really beautiful. Every page is just full. Every page just jumps off page at you. All of these beautiful flowers. Absolutely gorgeous. And so many different colourways as well.
Yes, definitely.
You know,
so we've had pinky tones, we've had bluey tones. Even though they're all of a darker theme, you've now got the peach with that little bit of blue in there as well. I think it really lets you play with the colour. Different ways you can do it.
Look at that deep, rich background as well. This is incredible, genuinely beautiful. And that's not all. Remember, you've got another one of your gorgeous pads here. And this completely, what I love about what you've done is you've got 3 completely different paper pads together. I mean, that, going back to what you said earlier as well about the light on the page, you've encapsulated it beautifully, haven't you?
And the texture. It feels like it's textured.
Oh, look at this. Imagine your Christmas makes, party makes, invitations, you know, it just brings it to life.
Definitely.
Wow. It's not like you've got an A and a B side going on here either, is it? I mean, every single page is absolutely beautiful. And then that saving you've got today as well, over 30% saving. It's just exceptional. Beautiful. You're basically getting an entire pad completely free here today, all part of Hunkydory's 16th birthday. The celebrations have been going on all week, and do you know what? Just look at that. How fabulous.
Beautiful.
Seriously beautiful. Look at that. Again, just that gorgeous rainbow, the folds, the furls, the detail in every single page is just outstanding. Look at these bubbles as well. I know. Do you know, if you do come in for it as well today, you might want to come in, get yourself a couple of chances, because these are all fantastic gifts for people as well, aren't they? Look at that.
They are great.
It's like a mermaid's tail.
Oh, it's funny you should say that.
Oh.
Great minds, great minds.
Isn't that wonderful though? But it does, you're so right, you know, the textures, you feel like you could genuinely run your hand across it and feel that kind of beautiful sequin texture.
And I think with the price point that these are as well, for your kids that love crafting, these are such good value that you're not going to mind buying this for kids to craft with as well.
Oh, absolutely. I mean, they're just so fun. I want to put all of these in a frame and just have a really bright, colourful wall. You know, they make you smile, don't they? So everything you make with these designs is going to make people feel happy. It's going to, all 3 of them, you're getting one completely free within the deal you've got today. RFHD78 is your code. 0800 001 4433 is your free phone number. You're going to make sure you check out on the web as well. It's really, really important. If you've got this in your basket, HobbyMaker.com, or of course on our app, it's really, really important to make sure you're checked out fully to guarantee your place. So we've got a lot of people coming through, people checking out multiples as well today, because people always want to get, want to keep, want to save, want to use as well, don't they really? So you've got, so then you don't feel bad for cutting into them because they're so beautiful. Oh, I love how it's used there with the balloons. Isn't that gorgeous?
So clever.
Yeah, so many lovely things you can do. It means as well, when you've got artwork like this, you can't make a bad card, can you?
Nope, definitely not.
Always just going to look superb. Now, we have for you as well, just before we go to demo, we're going to make sure we bring this fantastic deal. This is last of stock now. This has been very, very popular all week. This is Hunkydory's crafty to-do list and planner and pen. And this was never meant to be a 3, was it?
No, it never was.
No. So a bit cheeky really, but rather fantastic. So you've got your to-do list and message in. Are you a pen and paper kind of to-do list person, or do you have it on your phone? I've never got to grips with it being digital. I've never got to grips with things being on my phone. I just forget about it when it's on there. Like having the physical thing. So you've got your crafty to-do list, okay? All 52 pages there as well. You're going to get your pen from Hunkydory as well. And you've got your planner. So you've got 52 sheets here as well. This on its own is £6.99, okay? And just bear that in mind, okay? Because altogether, you should be paying £14.97. Now, if you're already coming through, do not worry. If you've already checked out, you will make the saving that we're about to give you here at HobbyMaker, because everyone pays the final low price. It is last of stock today. This is a very, very special birthday deal. We had a huge quantity at the start of the week, and now we're down to last of stock, so do make sure you're coming through. You're basically getting your to-do list and your pen completely free here today. So come on in. Well done to every single one of you there. It's timeless, isn't it? You can use this every single year. There's no dates on here.
Nope.
So you totally personalise it. If you do want to get yourself a couple, so you've got for next year as well, maybe the year after, gift it to friends and family as well, people you know, just wanting to keep track of birthdays, keep track of events, how many different clubs the kids are at and everything else.
And I love with the planner as well, because there's no dates on it. If you're away for 4 weeks of the year.
Yeah.
That's 4 weeks of your normal calendar that just go to completely to waste.
You're
But with
so
this
right.
one, you just stop when you stop and you start it back up when you come away. So you're
Yeah.
getting even longer out of it potentially.
Definitely. That's such a good point. Yeah, absolutely brilliant. Really, really handy. AFHD09, come on in. But do you know what? Let's get to a demo. What are you going to make for us?
So we're
first?
going to attempt this mermaid tail card.
Oh,
now, I
excited.
do, when we get to our duo design pads, I have a few different routes that I like to go down, and hopefully we'll get to show you some of them today. Sometimes, like I'm doing now, I'll see a paper like this one here, like you said, screams mermaid tail. So I'm like, how can I make that into a mermaid tail? So I've taken this one here. We're going to start with, let me see, I've got bits and pieces hidden away already that I've cut that have fallen in. So I've just got a 6x4 10-fold card. And I'm going to take our oval nesting dies, and I'm just going to layer this over the top. If I can find my low-tack tape, I'm just going to secure this into place. So to make this, it's going to make an oval card blank. You need to make sure that you're going to overhang this die at the top here, so it's going to keep that score line intact. So we're still going to end up with one card at the end.
So you're making your own card shape, aren't you? Which is great.
Yeah. So I'm going to pop that on here. I'll run this through the die cutting machine. Turn that on. And we'll press run. That helps.
There we go. It's amazing when you do something again and again and again, though.
It is,
How sometimes you
definitely.
just go.
Yeah. So we'll take this out of here. Now, it's not going to be a perfect mermaid's tail because I'm trying to use dies and make things that are not, but it should give us that impression by the end of it.
Well.
So we're going to take this out of here. So that is going to be the base of our tail. Then I've taken a smaller nesting die that I'm going to use to create my fins out of. And I have cut that down to just out of some white ink me. And then on one, well, I'm going to cut that twice. And then I've taken a pencil. Now, I wasn't brave enough to do this on air because it would have gone skew with. But I've kind of drawn in, it's kind of like a Hershey's Kiss shape, isn't it, in there? I've just free-handed it. You can have as many goes as you want as this, don't be afraid. And as you can see on the outside here, it's just kind of left me that tail effect. So I'm going to go in and we're going to cut this out. Now I'm going to cheat. If I take my dotty tape runner and just press this lightly on here, and then I'm just going to tack these two together, but not hard because I don't want them to stick together permanently. But it just means that I'm going to cut exactly the same place out of both of them.
That's a good idea.
So then I'm just going to follow this line round.
Wow. That's such a good idea. So you got that then as a template that you can use again and again, haven't you?
Yeah. Yeah, so the bit that you cut away, you can then, like you said, you can use that as a template just to pop back on and use again. And we'll just cut that out. So yeah, definitely keep this bit. You can use that again and you should end up with this kind of tail fin effect there. And then I can just pull these apart. And that's going to go on the back. But our front piece here, just going to do the same thing. I'm going to cover this in some of our dotted tape hem.
And is this one you're sticking down fully now?
Yeah, I'm going to cover this and then just cut that shape out again. And then this is going to create that kind of lovely... So this is the sequin side of the paper.
Nice. Oh, do you know the tape pens on Wednesday? Because of Hunkydory Sweet 16 birthday. I can't say that today.
No, it's
a Sweet 16 birthday. On Wednesday, there might still be a little cheeky deal on the tape pens there for you. And by the way, I don't know if you know, but all of the web deals and all of our website at HobbyMaker is all included in your £4.95 P&P. So that's all right, isn't it? It's pretty good.
So there we have our little fins. So we'll pop them to one side there. We're going to go back to our die cutting machine. We're going to take that larger size one again, and we are also going to skip one size, and then we're going to take another like that. and make sure I'm placing these. I'm going to want my scales going downwards, so I'm going to place them in that there.
Okay.
And we will pop this back through. Hope they've not moved too much. But you can see where we're starting to go.
So, yeah, it's very exciting. And I mean, you can imagine, if you're wanting to make a mermaid theme, sort of birthday invitation, or something like that as well.
Yeah, get yourself a little production line going.
Yes. Yeah.
So we take these off here now, and then I've also gone and out of some of our holographic mirror, because I think it works perfectly with this. I've just done that middle size. You know, I said I skipped one of them before.
Oh, yeah.
So I'm going to use my construction blue just so I've got two.
These papers are just absolutely amazing. So beautiful. It genuinely looks just like sequins. So you want to touch it. It's very tactile, isn't it?
Definitely.
Makes you sort of want to stroke it. It's like those pillows, you know, the pillows where they change colour.
Yes.
When you move them up and down.
Yes. So we're going to then put our holographic card on there in the middle. We're going to layer this up. Now, before we put our last layer on, we're going to add our fin in.
Now, 10% of this bundle has gone, by the way, so if you're wanting to get hold of it, you need to be dialing through and checking out. You've got 3 completely different pads, and they're all incredible. You're basically getting one entirely free with this fantastic deal here today. RFHD78 is your code. Ring through 0800 001 4433 or check out on the web or on the app as well. So you're sandwiching that top layer in between the fin.
Yes, so I've gone and put that over the top, and then I've added that second fin onto the back just so it'll stand up, so it's nice and even. Now let's add some foam pads to this one just to give it a little bit of depth and height, and we'll go with those lovely
Oh, and these are
ones
your
we've
brand
got
new black foam pads as well.
So we'll take that down.
Oh, we've even got them here for you as well today, so you can get 12 sheets in total.
And
6 of each. Oh, that looks amazing.
Pop that back over the top there. We're going to cut off any excess that we've got running over here, just this little excess bit at the top. And then I'm just going to finish. I've gone in with our, and these are absolutely incredible. We brought these to you yesterday. These are our new, the word's gone.
The sentiments.
The sentiments.
Yes. The overlay sentiments.
The overlay sentiments, that was the word that disappeared. So I've just cut them out of the matching mirror card.
Wow.
And we're just going to go for birthday.
Amazing.
And I'll use a little bit of our it's sticking to my fingers.
I can't believe how fine that is.
Isn't
it's
it?
So lovely.
So
now they're on screen for you. If you're wanting to get the birthday overlay sentiments on their own, they're on screen for you right now, EMHD03. And they're just fantastic, aren't they? So you really have got all those words that work together with your birthday and wishes.
And there we have our little mermaid tail.
That is amazing. Literally incredible. I love that. And it does, I mean, don't you think at home, you can see, it looks like it's textured.
Yes.
Like the artwork is so extraordinarily beautiful. It looks like it's got that texture, you want to just feel it.
Yes,
That's
definitely.
so fabulous. Isn't that brilliant? And you can have a go. See how many ideas and concepts you can come up with these fabulous, fabulous pads as well. They are superb. These are the 3 that you're getting with the code on screen. RFHD78, your duo design paper pad. And remember, one of these is completely free with the deal that you're getting on screen. They are amazing, these papers. So many different designs that you can use, so many different things you can do with them. And whether you're just wanting to literally choose your favourites and put them in a frame and use them as wall art, or whether you're wanting to use them for invitations, for birthday cards, sympathy cards, there's something for every single occasion. I mean, look at the flowers there, the depth that you're getting. Wow, have they used, is it that a pyramage one? Is it sort of a different way of doing it, isn't it?
Because they've very cleverly matte layed those up, those square ones there. They've probably got that out of one piece of paper.
That's amazing.
That is amazing,
That's
isn't
so
it?
clever. Such a brilliant idea. I mean, look at this. I love those hexagons as well, that kind of honeycomb design. You've got so much inspiration in these pads, so many different ways to work with them. Just make sure you're taking advantage of this big birthday deal from Hunkydory. It's absolutely incredible. Now, if you love the duo designs, and who doesn't really? I mean, come on. Everyone loves Hunkydory's duo design pads. It just happens that we have a whole collection for you here today. Okay, so on screen right now, and they are $11.99 each ordinarily. But what you're getting today is your opportunity to do a pick and mix. So you can choose any three you like for £24.09. Okay, so this will all happen automatically. When you choose your favourites, you've got doodle dots and sketch stripes, vintage maps and aged paper. You've got industrial textures and beautiful brick, magical landscapes and stunning swirls, radiant roses, delightful dots. I can't see all of them actually on the screen now, but here you go. You can see them all there. On the drop down on our website, they will all be there for you. Okay, and if you add any three of those to your basket, or 6 or 9 or any multiple of 3 that you want, this saving will automatically be applied when you check out. Okay, so you'll get, I think it's 34% saving that you get when you add those 3 to your basket. It's an amazing way to stock up. You might have your favourites in here, and you're just wanting to get them. If you do just want 2, you may as well get 3, because otherwise, if you well,
double up on one.
Exactly.
One that's your favourite, get 2 of that.
Exactly. But just to clarify, you need to put 3 in your basket to get the deal. Okay, so if you add 3 in, you're only going to be paying for 2 of them essentially. So it's an amazing saving, really, really good. Just make sure you're checking out. So all your favourites are there. Loads of Hunkydory's most popular designs are in there, and you can see how the saving works. You get 33% off each one of your duo design pads there when you add 3 to your basket. Now, your new designs are in there as well, so you're welcome to sort of double up on those. But the very best saving of all, of course, is when you come in for all 3 of them with the brand new collection that we've brought to you today. Okay, so if you're wanting to get the 3 new duo design paper pads, the best way to get these is on that deal that we've brought to you at the start of the show. Okay, really, really fantastic. These are all birthday deals. They're here for 1 week only, and once the birthday's over, things may return to their normal prices. So it's really worth stocking up and making the most. Well over 10% of a big stock has now gone. To keep on coming through. Champers there, Lorraine's there, West Midlands, Surrey, Shropshire. Hi, Sally and Carol, Elizabeth. And do you know what? We're here, we're live, we're interactive. Kat's here with us, of course. If you've got any questions for Kat about ideas or inspiration or tips that you'd like to know about, message in. We always love to hear from you. And if you've used any of the duo design pads in your makes before, share them with us, because we always love to see what you create at home. And if you share, send them into studio@hobbymaker.com. Then you could be in with a chance of winning £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account. All you do is send your photos in to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Apologise, there we go, .co.uk, and you can be in with a chance of winning. And talking of £100, do you know that if you shop with Hunkydory today, if you buy any Hunkydory product, whether it's during a live show, whether it's on the website, whether it's on the app, whether it's one of the web deals that Hunkydory is bringing daily for you as well, you could, you will be entered into a competition to win £100 worth of Hunkydory goodies in a bag. It's amazing, isn't it?
It's an incredible little
Is it
prize.
16
It's not little.
people?
Yeah, 16.
Massive deal. 16 people are going to win £100 worth of goodies. And that's literally, you could check out on the weekly planner. You could come in for your duo design pads. You could come in for the foam pads that we've got here for you on the show today. You could come in for the pick and mix. You can literally come in for any item on the show, and you're entered from Hunkydory, of course, and you're entered into that competition to win a £100 goodie bag. So that would be fantastic, wouldn't it? Now, I'm just looking at this gorgeous box as well, because this is all the beautiful designs your design team
Samples,
have been making. Let's have a little look at this. So these are all with the brand new duo design papers. Isn't that stunning? I love that idea of just chopping into.
It is. It's so easy, so simple to do, but just gives it just elevates it a little bit, doesn't it?
Yeah, that's it. And you can't buy cards like this in the shop. You know, Here it is. Oh, hi, Donna. How are you doing? You okay? That's the overlayering sentiment as well.
It is, and then perfect match with these.
Look, Donna says, I love the duo pads. They're so versatile. Great new designs. The midnight florals are beautiful.
Stunning.
They really are, aren't they? They're gorgeous. This is one of those examples there. It's so lovely. Oh, it's a bit fancy as well. Look at this. Wowee. Got an easel card here. I mean, this, you're going to put that in a frame, aren't you?
Yeah, straight away.
Absolutely gorgeous. But look, how stunning. And then using that texture as well, the crackled vintage on the reverse side. Just wonderful. Well, do you know what? What are you going to make for us next?
We are. So, you know, I always said when I get my Joy Design pads, there's things I look to do with them. So there's inspiration to do things like mermaid tails. What can I make out? What does it scream? I always love to do a bit of paper folding with my Joy Design pads as well. They are excellent quality for doing it.
Okay.
So we're going to go...
like your origami, tea bag folding, that kind of... Oh, amazing.
So let me have a flick through. I have got a paper in mind that's one that's quite fully covered.
Okay.
It's always the one I can't find. There we go. That's this one here. We are going to make
excellent choice.
a little pyramid box.
Ooh.
Just with this pad. No adhesive.
No adhesive?
No adhesive, right.
What?
So this might get a little bit repetitive, but it means that you'll be able to do it by the end. So simple to do.
Okay, so you're ready? Right, pay attention. I'm not going to speak once through this. I just want to let you... This is a challenge. I was saying, sure, Rosie.
For the main basis of this, I want you to get your score tool out because it really help with those crisp lines. So we're going to start by folding in a diagonal from point to point. So we're just going to take that out and just be careful to get it as crisp and as close to the edges as possible. So if you press down with your fingers first and then give it a nice burnish like that, open it back up, and then we're going to do the opposite corner. So we're going to go, no we're not, we're going to go this way along the line. And we can do this. So we are going to do that one. You're going to have to talk because otherwise... So you've
I
got
just want to make sure
of,
everyone can see.
It's kind of quartered into triangles here. So now the next bit, we're just going to repeat on each 4 of these lines. So we're going to come, we've got it, the line going upwards here. I'm going to take this, and it's a little bit, you remember when you used to make like paper aeroplanes?
Yeah.
So we're just going to fold this section into the middle line here, and then we're going to take the other side over. And like I said, you can take a bit more time, be a bit more precise than I am, but it should still work. Cross that down, and then you kind of end up with this kind of floral bouquet shape. Then you're going to fold from the bottom, your point here. You're just going to take your point up to where it meets that line at the top here.
Okay.
And then score this nice at the bottom. And then we're going to fold this back out, and then we're just going to go around all 3 the other ways. So I'm going to do this as quick as possible and repeat that process.
Okay, so you have to do that with each corner.
You do, yes.
Okay, right.
So you can talk because otherwise...
I know, but do you know what? When it's something like this, I always feel like you may have grabbed a sheet of your duo pad and you might be crafting along at home.
Yeah,
and
definitely.
Just going for it.
Yeah.
But this is reminding me, you know when you used to make fortune tellers and water bombs? Did you ever make a water bomb
Yeah.
when you were a kid? I love it, but it's all coming back to life.
So that's 2 of them done, and then so onto this one. Bring it round. And again, you can size this up if you've got a bigger piece of paper, or you can size it down if you wanted to cut this down.
Okay, so you just have to have a
7 by
square.
7. Yeah, if you wanted to cut your paper pad down to 7 by 7, or even a 6 by 6, you could make a tiny little little one.
Nice.
So we're just going to come back round.
I feel like I want to make one. Loud, I know. If you're multi-buying, especially, really important to check out on the web. There's loads of you there, and we don't have an endless quantity, so really do make sure you're checking out. And the pick and mix is there for you.
And then our last one here. And remember, just exactly the same. And I think the kind of quality of the paper, we are getting the lines on the inside, but they are going to be in the insides. But I don't think it's unattractive.
I actually quite like that because it shows you, then you don't forget where you've scored either, do you?
Absolutely, you need that as a guide. And if you wanted to with something like this, you could actually on the outside go along and actually distress those lines further to make them look even more
that's a good idea.
things. So we're going to
It's
pop
real
that one
testament
down.
to the quality of the paper as well.
It
the fact
is.
that you can make a box.
Right, so are you ready? We'll see, this is like magic.
Yeah.
So it's all just kind of gonna come together, fold up so simply
What?
into this little triangle now.
Oh
And
my
we
gosh.
have this here.
That's so cool.
Isn't it so cool, this little box? Now, all you need to do now to hold it together, because obviously you're going to need something. I have got our, I did have somewhere, our screw hole punch. Now, I do apologise, for some reason my bit on the end has got a little bit damaged, so it's not cut in as clean as I would usually like it to. But that's just a problem with mine, it's not with anything else.
Yeah.
So you're just going to go to the tip of all these points here. And carefully, you see what I mean? Mine's just ripping a little bit, which I can see when I look at the actual tool. I must have dropped it on something.
I was just going to say,
yeah.
it looks like it's had a bash.
It has
Looks
had
like
a bash,
it's,
because when I've tried it on the smaller circles, they're absolutely fine. Again, they're just a little bit more to do. It's okay. It's a thingy there. So you just poke them out.
Well.
Then we're going to bring that back up together. I'm just going to take a little bit of...
So clever. What a gorgeous thing to do with your papers.
Isn't it? And like I said, and once you've done it a couple of times, you're going to be doing these so fast. They're going to be great for favours, for party boxes.
Oh, imagine how gorgeous they'd look at a wedding.
Yeah.
As your favours on each place.
So we've just got to fold these back in. Come along with that bit of ribbon.
That is fantastic.
Weave that in and out, and that'll hold it all together. Even like little like confetti holders. You know, if you size them down, maybe make them by like 6 by 6. So we're just going to weave this in and out.
If you make soap, or if you make little bath bombs, or if you've got like a little bit of fudge that you've made at home, or little sweets, little chocolate raisins. With your Christmas papers as well, make little reindeer droppings.
Oh,
Have you ever done that?
Love them.
When you get the little raisins, or not actual reindeer droppings, but that's what they call them, isn't it?
Yeah.
The chocolate peanuts and chocolate raisins.
We just...
Michael's looking at me like I'm crazy. You know what
I
I'm
know,
talking
yeah.
about, don't you?
It's a kid's thing, isn't it?
But Ellie's telling everyone now that I love to eat reindeer droppings.
That's it, and you just tie it off
That's
in a little bow. And
beautiful.
that's lovely little pyramid box.
Thank you so much for showing us that, because I feel like that is just an absolute game changer for so many people. What a gorgeous thing to do with your duo pads as well. And of course, they're all perfect squares. They're all there for you. They've all got beautiful designs on them. Do you want to see them? Have you just tuned in? Let's show you all the different designs that you're going to be getting in this brand new collection. And listen, if you haven't yet picked up the phone, if you haven't yet dialed through or checked out your basket, you need to be on those phones. You know, in total, for $23.98, look at that. You're getting 128 different pages, which is just absolutely stunning. I mean, look at how soft, how beautiful these clouds are. It just makes you feel all, I don't know, relaxed and happy. It's like, wee. We've got a lovely message coming through. Hello, how you doing? We've got Tess here in Hampshire. She says, hi, ladies. Thank you so much for sharing the pyramid. I stopped lesson planning for next week to make one and are now reinvigorated. Oh, I love that. How fabulous. It is. I've never seen that before. Good. And it is genius, isn't it? Ellie hasn't seen it before either. Good. So, yeah, really, really pleased you showed us that, because it is brilliant.
And it's just an example, sorry, just an example of how strong and good quality they are. So that was just one paper folding technique, but there's loads there out on the internet, on Pinterest and YouTube, so you can use these for any of them.
And you could do it with any of these papers, and they're all look completely different. You know, using the florals, using the clouds, using the rainbows, using the starry skies. I mean, how gorgeous would that be? Do you know what? It just suddenly thought, if you, oh my gosh, right, over 20% has now gone of a very big stock. So please don't leave these in your baskets. I mean, look at that again. Really stunning. You wake up and see an image like that, it immediately makes you feel happy.
You know you're in for a good day, don't you?
Yeah, oh, definitely. But you know, with some of these designs as well, imagine if you punch some little holes in the papers first, or little star shapes. Oh, look at that. I love a thunderstorm. Yes. And then you could pop a little tea light inside it, make them little lanterns, couldn't you? Oh, just lovely. These are gorgeous. And do you know what? This is such a beautiful pad. Don't you think $23.98, actually, just for that one pad would be pretty amazing, actually. But that is not all, of course, because you've got those beautiful midnight flowers. Look at these. You see, again, just beautiful images, really stunning. Look at these crackled vintage pages as well that you're getting on the reverse. Every page is full. How good, can you imagine one of those pyramid boxes that Kat's just made for us? Out of any one of these papers, it's just going to look absolutely divine. And this is the wonderful thing, you know, the quality of Hunkydory's papers, the quality of these pads is just divine. This is one of my favourites. I do just love that. Yeah, beautiful. And the lemons. I love the lemons and peaches. Beautiful. So this is your midnight flowers, okay? And then, of course, you've got your gorgeous iridescent rainbow and sparkling sequins, which I'll quickly quickly flash through, quickly flick through for you now as well, so we can get to another demo because we're just loving what you're doing for us today, Kat. Look at that. Oh, that's just joy. It's just pure joy. These papers are wonderful. Really, really wonderful. So many different colour combinations, so many different patterns. It just makes you feel happy when you look through it, doesn't it? It's beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. Now, the Pick and Mix is just going live for you as well. Remember with the Pick and Mix, this is all of your duo design pads, okay? So you might have collected these in the past. You might want to get more. You are getting these 3 in your Pick and Mix as well. Oh, look at that kaleidoscope one, so lovely. You're getting the doodle dots and sketch stripes. You've got Winter Wonderland there as well, iridescent rainbow, the midnight florals that we've seen, of course, your stunning skies and colourful clouds. They're all in there as well, okay? But Winter Wonderland, stunning snowflakes, festive flowers, pastel plaids, eternal gardens, they're all there for you, watercolour dreams. You can see them just going through there. And when you go to our website or the app, you'll see that drop down and you can go in, you choose any 3 you like, you can mix and match to your heart's content, get 2 more of your favourites, get 3 more of your favourites. But my goodness, always make sure you're checking out on 3, okay? So that's your Pick and Mix there. Don't miss out on that saving because it is absolutely brilliant. It's 33% saving when you choose any 3. So if you want to go for 6, if you want to go to 9, there's no upper limit, but just make sure you're checking out in multiples of 3 to let that deal go through. Okay, now a couple of these are quite limited as well, actually. So the gorgeous grunge that's in there is very, very limited now. So if that's one of your favourites as well, they'll all be highlighted. Okay, any of the ones that are limited, but go and grab them while you can. Okay, but I can't wait to see another demo.
Okay.
You've inspired us so much already.
So this one, we're just going to make a card. I know it sounds quite simple after what we've done today, but we're just going to use them as textures, as papers to build up a card. So I'm going to do a nice 7x7 and we're going to take this beautiful sky this time. And our first layer, we are just going to cut this down to 7x7 so it covers the whole of the cardstock. And I love this. It's got that real kind of, it's not cartoon, it's kind of poster art style, hasn't it? Feel this one, do it.
It's like, do you remember all those lovely postcards and posters you'd get on the railways?
Yes.
It's that kind of style, isn't it? Yeah.
Definitely.
I can't remember the name of the artist. He's, I can't think of his name.
My mum will know. Yeah. I know my mum will be screaming it at the TV right now.
Hi, Kat's mum. Yeah, message in Kat's mum if you know the answer. What's your mum's name?
Hazel.
Hazel. Ah, that's my daughter's name.
It's a good
well,
name.
Hazel.
Good name. So we are going to pop that down on there. And that's basic as our card. You could stick a sentiment on there.
And you're done, yeah.
But we are going to play around with our papers a little bit. Now, I have taken, I've got 2 sections here. Let me just check what this is. This is 6x4, I'm going to guess. So I want to lay it up again on here now. Take another sheet of the paper. Now, I'm going to mat and layer it, but I want to add in some extra lines. So you've just got to be a little bit clever when it comes to your measurement. So it's going to fit the width as normal. So I'm going to come 3 notches under the 4 inches. And then normal, from a normal mat and layer, I come 3 notches under the 6 inches. Okay. But I'm going to add in 2 extra, mat and layer lines. Okay. So I need to take off another 3 notches. So I'm going to come 6 notches under the inches here, which takes me to just 2 under the 5 3/4. Now, if you've not crafted with me before, when I refer to a notch, I'm talking about one of the lines on our trimmer, which is equivalent to a 16th. So when I say 6 notches, it's 6/16. It's just, as you can tell, that's a bit of a mouthful, so notches becomes a bit more easier to say, definitely. So we're going to take this one, and then without much consideration, I'm just going to put it on a jaunty angle. And we're going to do a line there. And then I'm going to twist it so we've got a line going in the opposite jaunty angle.
Oh, I'm intrigued.
From the top.
Yeah.
And I'm going to do it again on the smaller piece so you can get where we're going. But this means when I layer this back up now, we should have nice, even, she says, let's get them in the right order. When we stick them down, we should have nice, even kind of lines that match the matten layer that goes round. So pop that one there. And again, always use your construction glue for something like this, unless you're super, what's the word? Confident, which I am not. I just like having that bit of wiggle room so I can move these once I've got them all in place.
Wow.
You don't need much with it being a paper. I think I'm actually popping this on upside down here, but that's an easy fix when we come to twist it. So you can see how we're just getting these nice even lines between. And
it's such a different way of presenting it. I think it's lovely.
It is. So when I come to cut the next one, I'll explain the math of it and why I've taken the 6 for this one. So we've done that one there, and then I presume this piece is, she says she presumes why I'm measuring, that's 2.5 by 4.5. So the next piece I need to cut will be 6 under the 2.5. No, it won't. The width stays the same, so it's 3 under the 2.5 and 6 under the 4.5. Now, how I work this out is that, so when I do my normal matten layer, I'm just making sure I've come 4.5, 6. I'm going to do the same again. I'm just going to give myself a second to explain, because if I try and explain and do it at the same time, I'll lose track. So the math is, with your normal matten layer border here, I take 3 notches, which leaves you 1.5 notches on each side when you work it round. So each one of these extra lines is 1.5 notches. So if you were just wanting to put one line in, if you were doing like a quarter or something like that, it'd just be 1.5. But because I've done 2, I've doubled it, and that gives me 3 notches.
Got you.
Hope that makes sense to somebody out there.
Perfect.
So I'm just going to look at this, and I want my angles on this one kind of coming in the opposite direction, I think. She says. I'm not quite sure I'm doing it right, but it will be what it'll be.
I love this because you're kind of inspiring and showing it's really fun to mix up angles. It's really fun to just explore and experiment and just work with things a little bit differently.
Play around
it's great.
with your papers. It's just fun. Just gives them extra depth, extra dimension.
Changes it up. Change is good. Love it.
So let's get my glue on these. And then build this back up again. And then we're just going to bring in a little bit of parchment just to finish this all off. Add even more depth and texture in here. Pop this one on top, and then we'll finish with the sentiment. Like I said, this is one, if you're making this over and over, just start doing it in batches, start batch making, and you will be putting these together in no time. And a style and a technique like this I love as well, because like you said before, you could replicate this across all of the paper pads. The same design, but because of the different papers, it's going to look completely different. So this one, I'm going to take a 6x6. This is just our blue parchment.
That's so gorgeous, isn't it?
So I'm just going to take a layer of that. We're going to add this one to the base. And we are going to put that on with our construction glue. And add this over to the right-hand side of our card. Then we're going to pop this over the top. Now, be careful. We're going to, I'll show you how my thought process goes here. Sticking parchment down is always tricky because it's transparent, so you want to hide your parchment. So I'm going to see where I'm going to pop this bit, which is here. So I know if I add my adhesive here, it's all going to be hidden in the end.
Okay.
So if we pop that over there now, then let's go and add some of those foam pads back onto this bit here, just to elevate it a little bit.
Those black foam pads are brilliant, aren't they?
again, especially when we've got our black dark cardstock like this.
You're getting 6 sheets in each size there. And that's 12 in total, 12 sheets in total. But you've actually got 3 different sizes, haven't you?
Yes.
In the foam pads, which is brilliant.
So we're going to add that on there, and then I've just gone ahead. I've cut out one of our Radiant Sentiments from this here. We're just going to add a little bit of tape on top.
This is so
Pop
gorgeous.
this down. It's so simple, but it's just so effective. I think the artwork with the thinking of you works really, really well.
It does. That is so amazing, Kat. I love it. I love it. And the way you've changed those angles up, it just brings it into the words, and it just, you see it. It's gorgeous. Isn't that amazing? Love that. Really, really beautiful. It's so fantastic. Thank you so much. Another beautiful, beautiful demonstration. If you want this gorgeous die as well, we do have the Radiant Sentiments collection for you. So it's in the bundle for you today. It's on your screen right now. And that's not your price. This is, how many do you get in this bundle? Kat, you get all 3, don't you?
In the bundle, So I've just got the Thinking of You and Get Well Soon here. There's the Happy Birthday and Birthday Wishes, I believe, and good luck and thank you.
Perfect. So you're getting 6 of these beautiful layered sentiments, all for £36.97. So it's fantastic. There you see that gorgeous paper again, just worked in a different way with those beautiful balloons. You know, there's so much you can do with this gorgeous, gorgeous paper pad collection. Grab it while you can. On screen right now, JUHD79. These are the 3 Moonstone dies that you're going to be getting. So you've seen the good luck there. You've just seen Thinking of You that Kat's just used in that last demo. And you've got the Happy Birthday there as well. Really, really lovely. So they're all there, JUHD79. And if you'd like to get these today, that's 30 dies in total. I mean, that's absolutely mega, isn't it?
They're called Radiant because you get your sentiment die that are always mega popular, but you get for each one, I think it's 3 or 4 like matte and layers that increase in size. So there's so much you can do with them.
Yeah, it's so clever. They're beautiful. Loads of you coming through for these. Again, great, great saving. $36.97. Come on and grab them. Teresa, Christine, Diane, Sophie, make sure you're checking out. Now, we have, we started the show today, all part of Hunkydory's sweet 16th birthday, these brand new duo design paper pads. They are stunning. So you're getting all 3. You've got the iridescent rainbow and sparkling sequins. You've got the midnight florals and vintage crackle. And of course, you've got the stunning skies and colourful clouds. They're all amazing. And we've seen a demo from each of them from Kat this evening. But do you know what? We've got some more gorgeous examples here from your design team. Love this. Who's done this one? This is Rachel. How cool is that? They look like lollipop sticks almost, don't they?
They're so cute.
It's really lovely. And going back, again, I keep on going back to what you said at the start of the show because you're so spot on. The way that Hunkydory captures the light in their papers, and they look like real sequins. It looks like you've got thousands of sequins beautifully stuck to your card. I mean, it is such a mesmeric effect. It's absolutely amazing. Another one from that same collection, but a completely different card. Look at this. How cool is that? I love that. So clean and simple as well, isn't it? And then from the Midnight Flowers. Oh, actually, is this one using 2? Is this one used? I love that design. That's really lovely.
Yeah, and it just shows how beautifully the papers work together as well. Sorry, I've got a frog in my throat.
Oh, it's all right. Bless you, don't you worry. Sometimes that happens, isn't it? Bless you. Do you want to get yourself some water? And I'll let you know at home how to shop because we've got about 30% of the stock is now gone. And this is a big stock that we've got for you here today. Loads of people multi-buying. Trudy, you got 2 in your basket there, my darling. If you want to get it, you do need to check out my lovely Dillis and Karen, Christine and Sally in Merseyside, Champers and West Midlands as well. Loads of you multi-buying. I mean, just looking at these papers is inspiring, isn't it? They're gorgeous.
And they just put you in such a good mood.
Yeah.
They make you so happy.
Yeah,
and there's so many different things you can do with them.
Oh, look at this with the beautiful pastel clouds.
Isn't it gorgeous?
That's so simple,
layering
so
up those
lovely.
hexagons. That's just your hexagon nesting die.
Okay.
Just cutting lots of them out. And because the papers, you'll be able to layer your pages up and cut multiple at the same time as well.
Yeah.
This is the beauty of a paper.
Love that. And then this one too, look at this. You see these skies, you know, so many of these papers, you just want to pop them in a frame and just have them there. You know, you feel like you're at the beach looking at that gorgeous blue sky. Yeah. We're not ready to say goodbye to the blue sky yet, are we?
No.
Apparently next week's going to be really lovely. So, and it's been lovely today actually, hasn't it? So fingers crossed it stays. Hooray! Love that. It's just so simple, isn't it? It's so simple, but because your papers are so gorgeous, it just makes it work. You know, if that's for a pass your driving test, maybe someone's just got engaged, you know, maybe someone's just hit that big milestone birthday. Hooray! There's always cause for a hooray.
Definitely, let's hope so.
Definitely. It's the weekend. Hooray! It's fab. Oh, now, do you know what? Yes, let's do that. So we have as well for you the pick and mix. And what I'm going to do is just some of the pads that are in there. If I show the back of the design, if I show the back of the pad and the front, if I flick them around, you'll see all the different patterns that you've got, okay? So this is the cottage wallpaper and the gingham tablecloth. So if you're wanting to go for your pick and mix, okay, then this is what you can go for. Your cottage wallpaper and the gingham tablecloth. All of these beautiful colourways, all of these lovely patterns are inside this pad. So if you're wanting to go for this on your pick and mix, you can. Here is your Winter Wonderland and Fancy Flakes.
Oh, I love this one.
Oh, what do you love about this one, Kat?
I love the village scenes. I love that kind of Scandi feel to it. I love the colours, traditional Christmas colours, but just done a little bit duskier. And it's just stunning, absolutely stunning.
That is beautiful. Now, obviously, your pad, this is our studio sample. As you can see, I think this has been very well loved. I think it's had a few pages pinched out of it, actually. I'm going to blame Dave. Let's just say it's Dave. Only joking, Dave Madonna. But isn't that gorgeous? I mean, how beautiful. Once again, just that is a Christmas card all by itself, isn't it? It's lovely. That's your Winter Wonderland of Fancy Flakes. Then you've got the Stunning Snowflakes and Soft Snowfall. I really can't talk today. It's just, I know, it's becoming a common theme. Now, this is one of the really limited pads as well. So if you, oh, wow. So if you do want to get this one, checking out early is a must, okay? And we've got a lot of people multi-buying, of course, on our pick and mix. So very, very important. Look at these. I mean, how beautiful is that? It's sort of just... There's almost like an iridescence to the papers, isn't there?
And it's so full of colour, but so delicate at the same time.
Yeah, it's amazing. That's that one. Well, we need to go through a little bit quicker. Here we go. Festive flowers. Just show you the front and back. Festive flowers and seasonal sparkle. Okay, so all of those colours, all of these flowers, you'll get all of those designs. Okay, you've got your magical landscapes and stunning swirls. Okay, so again, all of these gorgeous designs. Oh, hello. There we go. And on the back there as well. Absolutely fantastic. You've got, here we go. This is your galaxies, hidden galaxies and starry nights. This is a really lovely one as well. Actually, this is going to work wonderfully with your new paper pad as well, isn't it?
Match made in heaven.
Beautiful. There we go. And then you've got the doodle dots. I love this one.
This is a favourite. We have a stack of them in the craft room at work, obviously, and every time you go for this one, you've got scraps left. It's what everybody uses time and time again.
You can see why, though. Again, it's a very happy pad, isn't it? It's gorgeous. Industrial textures and beautiful brick. So you can imagine with your sort of steampunk, this is going to work really well, can't you?
Definitely.
Absolutely fantastic. Oh, you'll also your masculine cards as well.
Yeah.
Really lovely. Bright blooms and trailing leaves. Really lovely, especially, oh yeah, look at these. They're fabulous, aren't they? And lots of different colours. Did you catch the sunflowers and the lily pads as well? Oh, so many beautiful things. Here we go. Pastel party and wonderful watercolours. Here we are. And I mean, how do Hunkydory Cat keep on coming up with such unique and different designs? How do you do?
It's just an amazing design team we have.
Yeah, I mean, look at that, just fabulous. And then you've got colourful crochet and wonderful wool. I'm not going to tell you what I almost said there. Colourful crochet and wonderful wool. Yeah, there we go. Absolutely amazing. Look at this. Oh, is that a photograph? That has to be photographed, isn't it? That's amazing. Wow. I've never seen this one before. That is really, really fantastic. Yes, that was exactly it. And that is what I almost said. TEHD75. You've got pastel plaids and cheerful check as well. Absolutely gorgeous. So remember, this is on a pick and mix. You can choose any 3 for £24.09. Okay, and then you've got your internal gardens and your soft grunge, and this again is just really lovely. Very, very, very limited. Okay, that's your pick and mix. You've got your brand new designs, of course, that we brought to you tonight. Kat, 3 utterly gorgeous demos. Thank you so much.
You're
Total game
welcome.
changer with the pyramid box as well. If you missed it, you can rewatch this show. In fact, you can rewatch the whole day, the whole week here on HobbyMaker. After 9 o'clock tonight, it'll all be there on our website. And then it'll be on YouTube forever. So you never have to miss anything. Kat, it's so lovely to see you as always. When are you back with us?
Not this Sunday, the Sunday after.
Amazing. Well, we should look forward to that. Have a safe trip back up north as well. Don't go anywhere because we have a fabulous hour from Sizzix. Seriously limited stock show coming up next with gorgeous Sharon from Sizzix. See you in a moment.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
HobbyMaker are on the search for the crafting stars of the future with our Junior Crafter of the Year competition. Winners will appear live on screen in the HobbyMaker studio, and also you'll get a goodie bag with about £100 worth of arts and crafts stuff in it too. How good is that? To be in with a chance of winning, simply send us a photo of what you've made, and we're giving you full creative control, but you do need to use one item that you bought here at HobbyMaker. There are 3 age categories to enter: up to 9 years, 10 to 13 years, 14 to 16 years. Email your entries to marketing@hobbymaker.co.uk by the 7th of October 2024, making sure to include as many photos as you like of your design, a short description of your design, for example, what it is, how you made it and where you got your inspiration, your name, age, name and contact details of your parent or guardian. Winners and runners-up will be notified by the 21st of October 2024. One winner from each category will have the opportunity to appear live on screen in the HobbyMaker studio and receive £100 worth of art and craft essentials. One runner-up from each category will win £50 worth of art and craft essentials too. So what are you waiting for? Good luck, one and all.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Oh my goodness, hello, welcome to HobbyMaker. And Sharon, oh my goodness, what have you done today?
What a bad day.
Ooh, you have broken the phone lines numerous times. It's been so busy.
It's been mad.
It really has. It's so lovely to see you again. So I feel like we've not had a show together for a long time.
We seem to have been on...
We've been like passing ships.
Yeah, we have.
We've been in, but not on a show together.
We've both been here lots, but just not at the same time.
Yeah, so it's lovely to be reunited. We're going to make sure we bring your bundles in ASAP because these are seriously, seriously limited now. Yes. Everybody has been totally blown away by what you've done with the big shot today.
Well, I think Kat went a bit mad with the price drops.
Yeah, I think so. I think so. Right. We're going to bring in your seasonal collection, first of all, and I think this is going to be the last you see of it, to be honest, because it's been flying out the door. Should be £99.94. We're going to drop it down straight away for you. So you're getting, just remind us, Sharon, exactly what we're getting in this amazing bundle.
Well, you've basically got two different designs.
Uh-huh.
So you've got Merry and Bright and Winter Wishes. But within those two different sort of collections, you've got lots of different elements to play with. So you've got an embossing folder, you've got a layering stencil set, and you've got a die set. You can pick and choose, so you can use just the stencils on their own. You can bring in the dies to work with them. You can use the embossing folder on its own, or you can mix and match it with the dies, etc. So it all works really beautifully together. The artwork, the designer for these collections is a lady called Jen Long, who is one of the senior designers for Sizzix in America.
Ah, okay.
She's been with Sizzix, a bit like Pete, she's been with Sizzix many, many years.
Right.
And she's put this collection together for us, and it's very clever the way that you've got, because having embossing folders, dies, stencils, etc., just gives you so many different techniques that you can do, rather than it just being one thing you do.
Yeah.
Just from the one collection, you can do so many different looks.
It's fantastic, isn't it? I mean, there's just so much here that you can play with. And we are very, very, very limited on the stock here today as well. So this is all the different designs that you're going to be getting. CSX, C79. Some have sold out as individuals, okay? So the very best value way to get involved is to join us for the big bundle, which is on your screen right now. And this is where you're getting absolutely everything. It's your last showing of it today, and once the stock's gone, it has gone. So we can't bring it back, I believe. Is that right, Sharon?
That's right,
so it's literally last of stock opportunity.
Yes.
Amazing. That's on a two-way split pay for you as well. So, I mean, when you think about the fact that this should be £99.94 in total, and then your take-home price today is just £29.99. That's awesome. So basically for 30 quid, you're getting all of it home. And that's on top of a massive 40% saving as well.
It's a massive saving. And I think they're just a bit different. They very much, for me, I think of Victorian, like a sort of...
very traditional,
very
aren't they?
Traditional. And they're very versatile because you have got all the elements. You can use them in so many different ways. If you want a quick card, you can run the embossing folder through, sand it, because we've got something exciting on the show. But if you want to do a more detailed card, you can sit and do the stencils, or you can use the die cut. So lots of versatility really is the key. See there, I've used the folder but added in the dies. So you can kind of play around with it. And you'll get so many different looks just with really one design.
Yeah, and that's what's beautiful about it, isn't it? So you're playing with layers, you're playing with textures, you're playing with colours, you know, and you're creating so many different looks. I mean, look at that. You've got the same design, but just completely different.
Yes, completely different looks just by using the dies or the embossing folder.
Yeah.
So, and you can layer up. The dies, you'll notice the sentiment on the dies is smaller. But apart from that, everything else is kind of the same size. So you can layer the dies, the flowers up on top of the embossing folders, for instance.
I mean, that's what you've done here, isn't it? That's really lovely. And then have you sanded away? With
Yes,
this
I've
beautiful
sanded away with this
cardstock?
lovely cardstock we've got, which is brand new.
Really, really lovely. Keep on checking out. Right, our remaining stock, 10% is already being allocated here. So this is your last chance. Really wouldn't leave anything in your basket unchecked this evening. It's just flying out the door. So best of luck. We've got to bring you the big shot bundle.
Yes,
again, quickly.
That's hanging on.
Hang on by a thread.
It is.
I'm just going to show you, this is the machine only, okay? So this is the Big Shot Plus, the Sizzix Big Shot Plus. And this takes all your big dies, this takes the longer dies.
All your big dies, the longer dies, and it's A4.
Yeah.
So that's pretty much every die on the market. I won't say every, because some companies have had 12 by 12s, but Sizzix do a massive machine that it's kind of industrial. So I'll say 99%.
Yeah.
A4, big dies, that kind of covers you. I can't think of anything that we've ever had on HobbyMaker that wouldn't fit through this machine, basically.
It's, you know, and it's a bestseller across the world. $169.99, absolutely incredible, right? Just remember that price, because what is about to happen is full on crazy, okay? Because what you're getting here is your Big Shot Plus Saver Bundle. So you're getting the Big Shot Plus as standard, which comes with its plates,
yes.
And then you're getting extra cutting plates
and then
as
you
well.
get an extra set of cutting plates, which are great because your cutting plates are a consumable. Now, they will last you a long while, and obviously it depends how much you use them.
Yeah.
But eventually you'll need new ones.
Definitely. So you've got them there ready. And they're £30 on their own, right?
They are, yes. So it's a great deal to have a spare, because you always want a spare set, even if you know they're going to last you months, if not years. At some point you're going to replace them. So I'd be buying the spare
100%.
set anyway. So yeah.
So in our last show, nearly 80% left the building this afternoon, okay? So we have a very, very, very limited stock available for you now. So if you're wanting to get this bundle, and genuinely, what is about to happen is completely and utterly magnificent. PAX C51. Now, initially, Kat dropped this to $149.99.
She did,
right?
Yes, which is a great deal.
Which is brilliant. I mean, that's beating Sizzix on their own website.
Yep, cheaper than Sizzix.
Cheaper than Sizzix. I mean, we are the TV home of Sizzix, so obviously, you know, and Sizzix knows, we've got this lovely relationship, so we're able to deliver amazing, amazing value for you. Don't wait for the clock, by the way. Make sure you're checking out, because... I mean, why? No, it did never need to happen.
Nigel and I earlier on were like, is this right? What's going on?
What is actually going on? And also on top of that, Ruby and Madeline and our brand new crafter straight in there, it's on a 3-way split pay for you, and that's totally interest-free. So you're going to get it home for £43.33. Maybe you've had your eyes on this for a long time. Maybe this has been on your wish list. You might have wanted a Big Shot Plus for a very long time. This is your chance to come and get it at its best deal here at HobbyMaker. It's phenomenal. Now, just once again, just in case you missed it, just in case you're rubbing your eyes out of disbelief and think you're dreaming, you're not, don't worry, this is actually happening. This is what the Big Shot Plus for the machine only should cost, okay? On Sizzix website, there it is, $169.99. And that's not with extra plates, that's with the standard plate.
That's just with, what it comes within the box.
Perfect. Today, you're getting the extra plates and the Big Shot Plus with its standard plates. You've got it all here today for $129.99. The plates here, there we are, £30.99. And actually, so that's your standard pair. But so what else are we going to be getting here? So that's the same as what we're getting here, isn't it? The standard pair.
It's just the clear cutting plates. Because you will need to replace those at some point.
Of course, they're the consumables. It's just a no-brainer. £43.33 to get all of it home here today. You've got to check out. 60% of our remaining stock has been allocated. And just make sure, once again, you're checking out your basket. Michael, Ruby, Glasgow, Oxfordshire, Teresa and Kent, you will be next answered on the phone lines. We've got 2 brand new crafters waiting on the phone lines there as well. You will be answered. Hold tight. That's a totally interest-free split pay. And don't forget as well, even with the weight of this machine, the size of this machine, it's 1p&p, $4.95 right the way through till midnight tonight.
Which is fantastic, because it's not going to cost that to post. It's
No.
going to cost a lot more than that to post something this big and heavy.
Exactly. I mean, it's brilliant, and actually, it is great because you can just move it around the house.
Yeah,
as well,
it's a
can't
good. It's portable.
Yeah.
But you wouldn't want to walk anywhere. You know, you wouldn't want to
Yeah.
walk 3 miles with it. Because it's heavy enough. The rollers in the Sizzix machines are always metal, so. It's a good substantial weight, but it is, you know, you can move it around. And I think that's quite important for the Plus, because the Plus for me is the machine that I don't use day to day.
Okay.
I use a smaller machine on my desk, mainly because of space. But I wouldn't be without my Plus.
Yeah.
Because there are so many dies in my collection that I could not live without, like my Eileen Hull journals that are A4 big dies. I've got this shopping bag die that's a few years old now from Sizzix, and it's an A4 big die.
Yeah.
And it cuts this cute little shopping bag. And I use that nearly every time I give anyone like a gift card or something, because it just looks... I had it actually here last week when we did the flower show, because I put flowers on the front of it. It's such a great design. And you do need A4 for those kinds of things, because when you've got gift bags and they're a bit bigger, you kind of... It doesn't work.
Yeah.
It doesn't work on a smaller machine.
When you've got this as well, you're kind of future-proofing yourself, aren't you? And this is what Sizzix is so brilliant at, isn't it? You know, how many of these across the world do you think have sold?
Pete and I have been saying over 2 million, but we've been saying that for the last 5-6 years. So
Okay,
it's got a
it's
bit. I don't know
doubled.
where we're at now, but
yeah. And you can look for yourself online. I mean, you've probably, for those of you coming through right now, you want this. This has been on your list for a long time. Maybe it's a birthday gift and people have been saying to you, right, what do you want for your birthday? And you know, we all do it, don't we? We go, oh, nothing, don't worry.
Yes.
Your friends and your family want to get you something. So rather than saying, no, don't worry about it, and then they'll get you something that perhaps, you know, you don't need, just be honest and say, actually, do you know what? If you really, you don't have to get me anything, but if you really want to, maybe you could get the first down payment on
And
this.
do you know what? Actually, you've just reminded me. My Big Shot Plus was a Christmas present.
Was it?
Yeah.
Ah, there you
Because
go. you see.
I've been using Sizzix machines for years, way before I started working for Sizzix. And you've just reminded me. I did have my Plus as a Christmas present one year.
And that's it. And then everyone wins because your friends, people love, I mean, you love gifting, right? You love gifting. We all love to. I prefer giving a present often to getting one. Does that make sense?
No, I'm the same.
Yeah. So let your friends treat you. Let your family treat you. If they're wanting to get you something special, you know, maybe it could just be the first payment on this. Jane and Teresa, we've got Michael there, Madeline, Suffolk, Ruby's there as well, Glasgow, Karen's in as well. Now listen, if you are sat at home going, well, Rosie, I really want this machine, but how on earth do I get involved? I've been wanting this for years. Tell me what I need to do. It's really easy, okay? We've got our free phone number there, 0800 001 4433. That's completely free any time of day, whenever you call us here. And our call centre are just upstairs. They're very busy today, but they will answer your call, and they are fantastically friendly and helpful. So please do give them a ring. If you'd rather just check out on the web, you're welcome to do that as well. It's free checkout, of course, and on the app as well. That's totally free to download. And it's no VIP thing here. That amazing deal you're seeing, £129.99 down from £210. That's not for VIPs. That's not for kind of people who have paid a monthly subscription. We don't do that at HobbyMaker. We are fully inclusive. We want absolutely every single one of you to benefit from all the brilliant deals that we bring to you. You've got your QR codes on screen there as well. Do you see? You've got the Android and you've got the iPhone. If you scan those codes, that'll take you to the app and you can download it straight away. So if you are watching for the first time today, that's the easiest way to do it, really.
It is.
Just takes you straight there. 50% of our remaining stock is now officially gone. If you're watching on repeat, it's probably sold out, I'll be honest, okay? But you can give us a ring just in case one slips through the net.
Bounced back or something.
Yeah, exactly. But you're saving £80 today. And actually, do you know what? You're saving £50 on the normal price for a Sizzix without the plates. And you're getting the extra plates here today as well. So it's just a brilliant, brilliant saving. PAX C51, very, very, very best of luck, okay? Well done to every single one of you who's come through there. I still can't get over that deal.
You should have seen Nigel and I. We were saying to Kat, are you sure? Nigel said, double check about the plates, because that doesn't sound right.
It doesn't sound right at all, but it's happened. So just take advantage of it. It's wonderful. Don't forget as well, your beautiful Winter Wishes bundle is there for you. But we've got to bring in, you absolutely adore, this is one of your favourites, isn't it?
I love the colours. This is quite a new concept, actually. We brought out the first range of Reveals cardstock back when Stacey was here.
Okay.
And we have bright jewel colours.
Yeah.
And the concept is, normally the Sizzix cardstock is the same colour all the way through.
Okay.
However, this one has got a lighter shade of the same colour.
Fantastic.
In the core. So that means when you tear it, when you sand it, you get to see that come through, which is a really cool effect.
Now, I'll show you this, and here we go. This is not your price on screen, by the way. You've got two choices here today. You've got your A4 40-pack, and you've also got an A6 40-pack on its way, okay? This is what Sharon's talking about here with that beautiful sanding. So it's like a lighter shade of colour,
It's a lighter shade, which is great because you can get white core cardstock, but white is quite bright in comparison. This is quite subtle and a nice effect. And I'm really excited because years ago there used to be a company that used to sort of specialise in these type of cards.
Okay.
And they've been long gone, and I've missed having that because it's great for embossing folders to have this technique.
It's so beautiful. It really, really is. And today, I can't go that 40, 12.99. No wonder 70% flew out the door. Yeah, be quick. Okay, NR1S19. That's 40 sheets of premium Sizzix, beautiful, sandable Reveals cardstock, the spiced collection. I mean, it really is stunning, isn't it? Such lovely colours.
The colours are beautiful. They've all got that lovely warm, I guess you could call them autumn colours, but they're just warm tones, really. And if you liked the first collection with the bright sort of jewel colours, this is a great contrast because these are more muted tones.
Gorgeous. And you can use them all year, can't you?
You can.
I mean, they're really wonderful.
Yes, very much so.
Absolutely gorgeous. The remaining 30% is going to be selling out very, very quickly, judging by how busy. Already 10% of that's gone, so check out quickly. Now, we've also got the A6 for you. I love A6.
Well, and of course, if you are, the most common thing you're probably going to use this for is with embossing folders. And this saves you having to cut down a sheet because it's already the right size to go in an embossing folder. So, I mean, dare I say, I'd go for both so that you've got the bigger sheets if you want to do like a whole background on a bigger card. But these are perfect for embossing folders.
It goes without saying, doesn't it? You want choice. You want to be able to do everything. So go for the A4 and go for the A6 as well, so that you can do it all, really.
And I keep my smaller size for embossing folders, saves me chopping it down, and then I use the A4 for other projects.
Yeah, perfect. And 50% of the stock of this has gone as well. MF1S50 is your code for this one as well. So again, very, very popular, brand new spiced collection of your beautiful surfaces, Reveals sandable cardstock from Sizzix. It is gorgeous. And you see, with this lovely board that Sharon's created, you can see that lovely reveal. So when you sand it down, and we have got the sanding blocks on the show for you, which you can add to your order. But just beautiful.
It's a lovely effect, isn't it?
It is.
You know, I would say if you've got any embossing folders, get some of this.
Yeah.
Because it just gives you a new thing to do with your embossing folders. And
Yeah.
it's a nice technique and quick.
It is. It's stunning. Really, really fabulous. And listen, your sanding blocks, how many times do you look? We use sanding blocks in the house all the time, even not just for crafting.
No. And these are a nice fine, obviously, because they're designed for cardstock.
Do you know what's about to happen? What on earth has been happening today? I'm kind
It's been one of those days, I'll
been a
say.
day. It's at $3.99.
Yes,
And you're getting
for
two in here,
yeah, you
right?
Get two. Yeah.
Well, I'm pretty sure they cost more than that being Q.
They do, and also don't be fooled into thinking that you could get them in a DIY shop because it's more coarse. This is quite fine. If you do use one that you've got out the garden shed, it'll probably shred your cardstock. So yeah, this is fine.
This is what you want. This is what you want. It's a fine sanding block. 80%'s gone already for this. So again, make sure you're checking out. And our Big Shot bundle, just to give you a little update, the Big Shot Plus bundle, I should say. I think because of the price, we all keep thinking it's the Big Shot bundle, but it is the Big Shot Plus.
The A4. Yeah.
It's crazy. We've got one left. So if you're wanting it, go grab it. Quick, quick, quick. Shall we have a demo, Sharon?
I think we
go
better.
there.
Well, we've still got something to demo.
I know, this is it. Now, Sharon is going to be using, during her demo, the stencil and stamping bundle. Okay, so that is, again, very, very limited. We're going to bring that on the graphics for you now before it actually sells out. That's not your price, £85.96. Should be. And this is the stamping platform. I mean, literally.
It is, yeah. It's for stamping and stenciling.
Yes.
It's A4, well, it's slightly larger than A4. My sticky grid in here is A4, so it's a bit bigger. It's got two uses really for both stamping and stenciling. We're going to be using it with the stencils. So if you're stamping, you've got this lovely acrylic lid, which is really thick. This lifts right out, which is great, because if you are stamping, it means you can literally put it flat on your desk to ink up your stamp.
Nice.
Very versatile. Now, the main difference really, you know, lots of companies have got stamping platforms, and I think the things that set this one apart from other brands is the versatility, because the first thing you'll notice is there are no edges. Most stamp platforms work on the premise that you butt your card up against an edge.
Okay.
Use a magnet to hold your card down and then stamp. With this one, there's no edges, so that means you can use any size of card in here. You could even use 12 by 12 paper. You could even use wrapping paper, because you can literally keep going. You could do wallpaper. You could do anything in here because there's no edge. And we're able to do that because you're not relying on magnets or an edge to keep your card in the same place. There's a sticky grid that's going to hold your card.
This is, I mean, so many of our crafters, of our demonstrators use this. Kay from Indigo Blue was in yesterday using this. As she just said, I've been wanting to get this for ages and finally got it.
Yeah, because that's the key. The sticky grid really is the game changer, because I can understand why Kay likes it, because Kay's probably got lots of background stamps that cover the whole piece of cardstock.
Yeah.
And of course, if you've got a magnet holding your card down, you can't stamp the whole piece of card, can you? Because your magnet's in the way. You've almost got to use a bigger bit of card and cut it down and all the rest of it.
Yeah.
So that's really cool. So that's just the stamping side of it, which we're not even using it for today. And then for stenciling, you've got this adapter in here. And this is really cool because you've got a peg system. You've got 2 pegs here, and the stencils have got holes in them that correspond with that. So when you're using layering stencils, like we've got 4 layers with this set, you just work your way through.
Perfect.
And they pop on there. And again, you've got the versatility, like I was saying about the stamping. You can put any size of cardstock in here because you can move this around. It slots over the hinges at one end. So if you had a really large piece of card, you can have it right at the top. You can move it upwards and downwards.
Brilliant, so you can use different parts of it.
So yeah, so maybe if you were stenciling onto something specific like fabric, you could even, you know, I've seen Jess stenciling onto like a canvas bag. So it means you can put your stencil where you need it on here. So that's really cool. So we're going to use that today. So let's talk about the stencils, because we've got, in the big bundle, we've got 2 different sets of stencils.
I'm just going to say as well, Sharon, that we've only got 4 of this remaining now. So these have flown out of the door today. So if you're wanting to get it home, it is literally down to last of stock. And this is everything that you're getting in it today as well. So you've got the
Yes, you get a lot, don't you?
You really do. You're getting the sticky grid sheets that you were just talking about there, as that's a 5-pack. You've got the tool accessories, so the stencil converters, 10-pack of that. And you've got your 60 sheets of super smooth cardstock from Sizzix as well. So it's a big old bundle that you're getting.
You've got everything you need there, because you've got the adapters. Now those are so that you can use other brands of stencils in here.
Okay.
So if you've got layering stencils from other companies, it means you literally just stick that to your stencil, and you've got the holes that fit on the pegs.
Yeah. I love that. So Sizzix is so inclusive as well.
Yes, yeah,
you know.
exactly.
There's that understanding, isn't there, that you've got lots of different stencils from different places.
Us crafters don't just buy from one company, do we? You know, I work for Sizzix, but I buy, well,
other things.
I was chatting with Heidi earlier. We were both saying about how much money we spend, you know, just from being here and watching other shows. You just do. And, you know, I like the fact that Sizzix have recognised that and give you a way to make other stencils work in there too.
It's really wonderful. It's fab. So make sure you check it out, because we are really, really limited on that now. But let's see it all in action.
So let's show you the packaging first, actually, because this explains how the stencils work. So you've got 4 layers, which will give you this beautiful design. And the reason that you get layers is so that you can use a different colour on each one, and it builds up to the finished design. Each stencil is numbered, so it's very easy to follow. It's kind of engraved at the top. It's a bit hard to see because it is just engraved, but it's there. So each one is numbered and you just work your way through.
Okay.
So it just slots onto, I'm using mine sideways because actually it fits better in the camera, on the camera. If I were at home, I'd have it the other way around, so it was the right way, but it fits nicely on my mat like this. And it shows you on the packaging what each layer has on it. So you can see number one is the sort of the branches here. So you can look at the image here and think, oh yeah, right, they've done that one with like a grey. So if you want to follow the exact colouring, you can see what to do. I'm going to kind of do my own thing a little bit with this one because that's me. So we're going to start with the first layer. So the first thing I've done is put some of my smooth white cardstock on my sticky grid. I've popped my hinge over. Now obviously I could use a bigger bit, I could move that around, but that fits just nicely on the top one there.
Beautiful. With that sticky grid, Sharon, can I just ask, do you need to wash that every now and then or wipe it? Or do you not
just
need
replace it after a while. You get a pack of 5 in the bundle we've got today with the tool, and then they last a while before they start. And it kind of depends how well you look after it, basically.
Yeah,
If you keep the lid on your tool, you'll stop it getting dusty and it'll last a while. But once your card stops kind of sticking to it perfectly, just put a new one on.
Okay, perfect.
So let's grab some inks. Now, there are different ways to stencil. You can either use an ink blending tool if you want to with the sponge. I prefer using a brush with these sort of more detailed stencils. I use this when I'm doing something with a bigger area.
Okay.
These are quite detailed, so I prefer a brush. And then inks, you can use whatever inks you like, and I tend to mix mine. I've got some Distress, I've got some Lisa Horton here, which I can talk about now she's coming here.
Oh, yes, I know, it's exciting.
So yeah, I tend to mix and match because I just look at the colours I want.
Yeah.
If I've got a light green in my Distress, and I want that particular shade, so yeah, you don't have to sort of stick to one brand.
Okay.
You can mix and match just to get the colours you want. So I'm going to start with this first layer, which is kind of foliage. So I'm going to go in with some green. And
this is the stencil set, it's from the set that you're getting on today's
yes,
show.
this is the Merry and Bright one, this one. Now, when I come in with my ink, I ink up my brush, but I don't go straight in because I don't know how much ink is on here. So dab it on your stencil and then work in a circular. Because you'll pick it up off of here. I'm almost using this as like a palette.
That is a lovely colour, isn't it?
It's nice, isn't it?
Yeah.
And I think these are already on the website, actually, even though Lisa's not here herself yet. Her products are on the website.
Yeah, the product page, I think, is live.
Yeah, and I'm sure we had a deal on the ink pads. So I'm just working in a circular motion, just scooping that ink up off the stencil, basically. Now you can mix colours. You know, if you want to be sort of more adventurous, you could have 2 shades of green and go in lightly with one shade and then go in with an even smaller brush and just add a bit of shading here and there.
That's a good
I would say do it just as I'm doing for the first time you do it, just to get a feel for how it all comes together. And then once you've had a good play with it, then you can start being a bit more adventurous and start adding in shading and stuff.
Perfect.
So just going to work my way around. This is such a relaxing thing to do. I really love stenciling with these sort of layering stencils because you get such a cool design at the end of it. But really, you don't have to think about it.
Yeah, it kind of does the hard work for you.
Yeah,
doesn't it?
you
So
just plonk your stencil on and put some ink through it. You haven't got to think about where to put anything because it's all done for you.
Fab.
So that's the first layer. Now,
it's so quick, isn't it?
it's really quick. And the beauty is I can take this off and have a look at it. If I had missed a bit, if I felt it needed a bit, you know, if I did want to add some more shade, I can pop that back on and know that it's in exactly the same spot.
Yeah, that's genius.
And I can even come back to this layer after I've done the whole rest of it. And if I think, oh, I want the leaves darker.
Do you know, I mean, even just that one layer, you sort of look at that and you could
pretty,
tangle
isn't it?
into it.
You could
do lots of different things.
You could, and you absolutely don't have to do all of it. You know, there's a sentiment in the middle. You could skip that if you wanted to put your own.
Yeah,
you might want to stamp something in the middle. So it's very versatile. So now we're on to layer 2, and it just pops on. And I can see, again, refer back to your packaging. I can see this layer is these 4 sort of like pine leaves.
Nice.
So I can go in with a different shade. Let's go in with more of a bluey green.
Love
so
it.
let's grab a
And this, so you know, when you get confident with it, I guess you can play with the colours you use.
You really can, yes.
Texture. Can you use texture paste through it as well?
You can,
with
yes.
layering?
If you think about it, with the layering, you need to put another stencil on top.
Okay.
So if you are going to do paste, you've got to do that last. So
Okay.
say if I wanted paste on these leaves, I wouldn't do it yet. I would work my way through all the stencils, then put this one back on. And I have done. We had a nice stencil set that was a snowflake. And we came back in. I know Jess did the same as I did. Came in after she'd done the whole design, put one of the stencils back on, and then put glitter paste through it.
Oh, lovely.
So yes, you've got to bear in mind the layering aspect, but you absolutely can.
Wow.
We had a question earlier, actually, someone asked how you clean these stencils. If you're just using ink, you can just give them a wipe with a wet cloth or a baby wipe.
Okay.
If you're using texture paste, then I would probably give them a quick wash with some hot water.
So if you keep like a basin of soapy water.
Yeah,
inside.
like Gwen does when she's here.
Yeah. Nice.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you can see how quick and easy this is to do.
It's another beautiful colour, that. It's gorgeous.
Yeah, Lisa's got some lovely colours. And she has layering stencils herself, so I know, a lot of her colours are kind of designed to work with this kind of thing. So
lovely. Remember this collection as well, you've got the stencils, the thinlits, and the embossing folders as well, all together, and that's 2 different collections, Winter Wishes and Merry and Bright, all together there, CSX C79. So come on in, grab them while you can, because we are seriously limited now.
So it's looking lovely, isn't it? Yeah. And of course you could stop here and use this with flower dies that you've got that you could layer up on top of that. So, definitely not limited to Christmas, because to me that's just a beautiful wreath design.
Do you know, Ellie's just said something, and now you've said that, I can see it as well, and it's a really good idea. Ellie just said, where can I see? Ellie's my producer on the show this evening. She's in the gallery with director Dan. Gives a wave, guys. She just said that she can see antlers, and that's another.
Yes, it does look like antlers, doesn't it? Yeah, there's so many different ways. And of course, if you just wanted a frame for something, of course you could just do one half of it if you just wanted.
A good idea. Yeah.
Something to frame another die or another stencil, whatever. So yeah, very versatile.
Beautiful.
So we're now on to 3, which I can see straight away is all my berries. So this is going to be a nice, easy one to do. So we'll pop that on.
So if you were trying to do this by eye, or if you were trying to do this yourself,
trying
to layer it up without the stencils here, without that ability with the platform to sort of layer them up perfectly, you could get in a bit of a pickle, couldn't you?
Yeah, it's a bit fiddly. Don't feel that you can't buy these stencils if you don't have the platform, because you can use it without. I should tell you that, actually. If you are using it without the stencil tool, what you would do to line them up is pop your stencil down. You'd have to tape it down, obviously, if you didn't have the sticky grid and all the rest of it. Put a pencil mark through the 2 holes, and then as you come to the next stencil, you'd have to line it up with the pencil marks and then tape it.
Nice, okay.
It wouldn't be as fast, because obviously you'd have to untape and retape for each layer, but it can be done.
Though. I like that.
If you're if you're not able to buy the tool just yet, you can still use the stencils.
Nice. What brushes are you using there? Actually,
these are Lisa's as well, actually.
Are they
so these will be coming soon.
Oh, exciting! Yes, tuned. To be seen, absolutely. Lisa Horton is on her way.
Yes.
Exciting.
Then I'll have my 2 besties here. I've got Carla and Lisa.
Yes, because you guys have been friends for years.
Yeah. So you think Carla and I together's trouble? You wait till all 3 of us are.
Oh, I know. That would be a show and a half, wouldn't it? All the mischief you could get up to. That's another lovely colour.
Yeah, it's called rhubarb or something, and it is that lovely sort of pinky red. I feel it's a bit more subtle than red for berries.
Yeah. Well, it's got that pinkish sort of undertone,
yeah,
isn't it? So it's a bit softer.
It's more sort of muted.
Yeah.
It's a
Lovely.
nice tone. This is why I do prefer brushes for these kind of stencils, because some of these holes are tiny.
Really gets in there, doesn't it?
And it gets in there.
Are
Whereas
you working in circular motions to get
I am,
in there?
yeah, to sort of make sure I get in all those little,
All the nooks
little
and
berries. And of course you can check, you can lift up and check.
Yeah, it's very little ink that you're having to use actually.
It is. Now I can see I haven't really hit those perfectly, so I'm going to go back in and really add a bit more to make them a bit darker. They're not quite, and I think the ones up here are a bit faint as well.
If anyone's watching, if they've maybe shied away from stenciling before, what is it that you love about stenciling, Sharon? Why would you?
What I love about it is that anyone, and I mean anyone, can get this exact look that I'm getting now. Yeah. I could give this to someone who'd never crafted before in their life, because all you're doing is plonking the stencil on, brushing ink through it. Anyone can do that. You know, you can do this with the kids. But everyone is going to get the same professional looking result. There's no real technique to it as such. I mean, you can get adventurous and start doing shading and things.
But you just follow the process.
But you just follow the process and everyone is going to get a beautiful result. So we're on to the last one now, which I can see from looking at it is going to give me my sentiment and then these larger berries.
Beautiful. Well, do you know what, Cheryl, while you're just working on that Merry and Bright sentiment, if you do want the Merry and Bright collection on its own, then we do have that for you, okay? It is limited. Everything's limited, actually, on the Sizzix
We're
show.
at that point,
Do make sure you're checking out. But remember then, you're going to be getting the Thinlits, you've got the stencils and the embossing folder. This is just for the Merry and Bright collection, okay? So we don't have a huge stock here now. It's been massively popular today. So if you're wanting to get it, $34.99, that's for your Thinlit dies, for your stencil and your embossing folder. So you've got 3 different ways of working with the pattern and that beautiful sentiment as well. We do have the set of Winter Wishes there for you as well. So if you're wanting the Winter Wishes collection, and again, same, you've got the Thinlit dies, you've got the stencils, you've got the embossing folders, you've got 3 ways of working with this beautiful sentiment and pattern, $34.99, but they are nearly into single figures. Of course, the very best value is to go for the bundle where you have all 6 together, okay? So you've got the 2 different sentiments, but you've got the Thinlit dies, you've got the stencils and the embossing folders as well. So it's all here for you, $59.99, absolutely brilliant. So that's the best value way to shop. CSX C79, it makes 2 sets, basically $29.99. So it's extraordinary.
Yeah, it's fabulous value because
it really is.
you know you've got so many different things to play with there, different techniques you can try.
Yeah, and using them together, of course.
Yeah,
you can use the stencils, can't you, over the embossing folder, for example? Is that right? So
yes, you can mix and match. The stencil and the embossing folder are kind of the same scale. The dies, there's only one slight difference in that the sentiments in the dies are slightly smaller.
Okay, got you. Lovely. But it's beautiful. So it means if you do an embossing, you can then use these layering stencils over the top and create that gorgeous colour.
Yeah, you can. Yeah.
Fantastic. So this is your final layer you're on now.
This is the last layer, and I think we're all done. And the beauty is, if I've missed a bit, I can just plonk my stencil straight back on and fill in the gaps. There we go, look at that.
See that? It's so lovely. Ellie is desperate to have a go of this.
Yes, see, Ellie would, she would love having a go at this actually, because it's so easy. So to pop this onto a card front.
She said, oh, thanks. Thanks, Sharon.
It's very easy. No, you know what I mean. It's kind of relaxing to do, actually.
It is, isn't it?
It
Well, that's
really
the
is.
beautiful thing about, crafting in general. It's so relaxing. It totally takes you out of whatever kind of a day you've had, whether it's been chaotic and crazy, whether it's just where things have just not gone to plan and you come home and you're like, ah!
Yes.
You sit down and you craft and
the stenciling, because all you're doing really is putting the stencil on, working your way around it. You haven't kind of got to think of anything, so it is very relaxing.
Yeah.
If you have had a stressful day and you just want to do something, but not anything that's too taxing on your brain.
You're not having to make any big decisions.
No.
You're not having to sort of think about measurements or anything like that.
Yes, exactly.
It's all done for
Yeah,
you.
you literally plonk it on ink through it, and you're going to get this lovely result. Now I'm trimming this down just so I'm just kind of leaving a little bit of an edge all round so that it'll fit on a card. And I always do this with the stencils. I start off with A5 and then just
look at
cut it down to fit. So we'll just pop
so wonderful. Look at that.
Really lovely, isn't it?
Absolutely gorgeous. And it looks great on the craft card as well.
It does, doesn't it? I
Yeah.
think 'cause it has got that vintage feel. It kind of goes with the colours.
Beautiful. Really fabulous. We've got some craft card actually coming up in our next hour with Heidi as well.
Love a bit of
It's gonna be-
craft.
Yeah, love it. Now, we've just had a surge on the phone and on the web right now. Everybody is wanting to get this bundle. And you know what? You got to be quick. CSX. C79 is your code. You're getting it for £59.99 today, so that's a really big saving. It's down from £99.94, so it's a big saving that you're getting. It's 40% saving basically, which is extraordinary. You've also got that interest-free split pay, so you don't have to pay anything to use that. That is open to every single one of you. If this is the first time you've shopped with us at HobbyMaker, if this is the first time you've been watching us and you're thinking, oh yeah, I'd love to give this a go, come on in, okay? It's £29.99. That's your take-home price for absolutely everything. And you've just seen from Sharon how quick, how easy, how beautifully you can create a card, that sentiment for somebody so quickly. But my goodness, you know, that professional finish that you get is just joyous, isn't it? It's really wonderful. So come on in and grab it while you can. We are shipping to the USA as well with Sizzix. So here on HobbyMaker, if you're watching in America, first of all, welcome. It's lovely to have you here with us. It's just $14.95 for the entire day, right the way through till midnight tonight. For your postage and packaging, which is brilliant. And that doesn't matter how much you order on the show, whether it's from different suppliers as well, it's $14.95. And of course, here in the UK, £4.95 for the whole day. Check out as many times as you like. Kathleen, Michelle, Linz, Anne, well done. Now, I need to give you a little stock update. The Sizzix Big Shot Plus has completely sold out. Okay, so that has now gone. Your Sandra's sanding blocks have also now sold out. I don't know why I've called them your sanding blocks, Sandra. But I know how much you love. I'm Sharon.
Sanding blocks.
Santa, Sharon.
Santa's sanding blocks.
Santa's
Rosie's
sanding
having
blocks.
one of those days, aren't you?
I'm having one of those days today. We've got 2 left of the stamping pack bundle as well. Blundle, you see, nothing is coming out today. There we are. Thanks, Michael. I need to do some stenciling.
You do. You do. To relax your brain a bit, yeah.
0800 001 4433. Again, with your stamping bundle, this is everything that you're getting. SGX C26. You've got the stencil and stamp tool. You've got the sticky grid sheets. You've got the 5-pack of those. You've got the tool accessory as well, so the converters, 10-pack. And you've got the 60 sheets of smooth cardstock as well there in the white. So you've got so much there. You've got 2 left. So again, make sure you're checking out. Yvette, don't wait till the end, my darling. You're going to be next in line to be answered, so stay on the phone lines, my lovely, okay? Shall we see another demo from Santa Sharon?
Shall we have a look? Actually, let's have a look at the embossing folders and the cardstock.
That'd be good.
Because that's worth seeing, and I can show you a couple of different colours. So,
yes, please.
I've got both embossing folders here, and is it A6 or C6? We're calling it A6, aren't we?
A6, yeah.
These are perfectly sized for
What's the difference between A6 and C6?
I think it's just a US, UK thing,
is
actually.
it? Okay, so it's the same size.
Yeah,
okay.
I think it's because us crafters like to confuse ourselves, don't we, by mixing between inches and centimetres and everything else. So let's go for a couple of colours. Let's do a green and then that lovely sort of red, so we get 2 different looks.
They work really well together. Gorgeous.
So with the cardstock, it's got that lovely texture inside. So if I rip this, you can see it's got a lighter shade of the same colour in the core. So it's great if you just want to have like a torn edge as well. But for embossing folders, that really, really highlights the design.
That looked like a Granny Smith apple.
It did, didn't it? With a lovely light green inside.
Lovely.
So let's do Winter Wishes from green. We'll do that one first. Now, I always say when we're using Sizzix 3D embossing folders to give your card a light spritz with water, because it softens the fibres in the cardstock and helps it get into all the little detail areas.
Okay.
Because these are really deep embossed. But when you're doing this technique, obviously I'm going to be sanding this, so I don't really want it to be soggy. So I'm just going to spritz the back of the cardstock rather than both sides, because I don't want the front to be soggy, basically. So you can see these fit beautifully. It covers all of the design, so I haven't got to cut my card down, which is great having them pre-cut. So we just sandwich that in between there. With a Sizzix machine, the sandwich is just your base platform and then one clear plate on top. So it's very, very simple.
Nice. Do you know what, Sharon? We've just had a message in from, was it Fran? Hello, Fran. Here we go. So Fran has messaged in and said C6 is the envelope for A6 and C5 is the envelope for A5. Indicates it's a little larger.
A little larger. Oh.
I did not know that.
I didn't know that because
Thanks,
I'm
Fran.
terrible for just eyeballing everything and not
Me too.
measuring anything.
I know, because when we've brought like C6, you know, the little plastic wallet thing.
Yes.
They look the same. I'm the same as you. I just sort of look and think,
Yeah.
okay.
I am terrible for not measuring anything.
Yeah, well, I can't measure things. I just get in a pickle. Anything with numbers.
Yeah, me too. So I've got my beautiful design. Now that does look beautiful as it is. And of course, if you're not using this new cardstock, you could go in with your luster waxes, anything like that to highlight the design.
Ooh, nice.
But because we've got this fabulous cardstock, I can bring in my sanding block.
They have sold out, I'm afraid.
Oh, yes.
So, yeah.
Well, we'll have them back.
Just teasing us.
We'll be back with them because I know we've got shows coming up with more of the cardstocks and things, so we'll have them back.
It's such an effective technique, isn't it?
It's really effective,
Really
isn't
beautiful.
it? And you can kind of highlight as detailed as you want to. And I like the fact that it's a lighter shade rather than white, because you can get white core cardstock, but white's quite bright, particularly if you're using a dark colour like this. It's a bit too much of a contrast, whereas this is a bit more subtle.
And it can have its place, I guess, can't it? You know, if
Yes.
you're doing snow, if you're doing...
Yeah.
But I absolutely get what you're saying, because I think it just is that little subtle shift. It
It's
works
a bit more,
really
it's a
beautifully.
bit more subtle, isn't it? So
Yeah.
that highlights that beautifully.
Love that.
And of course, from here, you could come in, say for this set, the dies will layer up. So I'll show you the dies actually, because we haven't even looked at those, have we?
There's so many extra details in there.
There is. So in the die set, you've got an outline. So if you wanted, you could, there we go, you could cut that out.
Look at that.
And have it as kind of like a freestanding element.
Now, would you
to go on
cut
your
it
card.
before you emboss it? Or would you...
I would cut first,
Yeah.
then put the cut piece in your embossing folder.
Okay.
You can do it the other way around, but of course, once you've embossed it, if you run it back through your machine, you're going to squash it a little
lose
bit.
it, okay.
You can do it, and it's fine, but I think it's better to do it the other way around.
Okay.
So that will cut the outline.
Uh-huh.
Then we've got a die that cuts all the foliage.
Ooh.
So if you want, I mean, there'd be no point layering that back on there because you kind of just cover up your embossing.
Yeah.
I would use this on its own on a different card, and I'd cut this from green and it will give you the base. But it just shows the different ways to use it. So then you've got all your elements. As I said, the sentiment in the dies is smaller, so you wouldn't be layering that, but you would be layering your flowers, your berries. So if you think you've got this lovely subtle embossing, I could come in and there is a card on the counter somewhere where I've come in and I've used cardstock to, I think it might be, oh, it's right there, right by.
Oh, it's this one here, isn't it? Of course, there
you
we go.
can go in and layer up and it gives a pop of colour
Yeah.
to add the flowers
There you go.
on top of the embossed.
Oh, yeah, that works beautifully.
It works really nicely, doesn't it? So, of course, you can, and then with that one, I've gone over the sentiment with some gold wax.
Yeah.
So, lots of different ways to use them all, either independently or together, which is nice to have the 3 different parts for each design. So, should we emboss the other one as well so we can have a look at that? So, this is the Merry and Bright, and we'll do this one from this lovely It's almost like a coral sort of red. It's really pretty.
Beautiful, that, isn't it? Ellie's just, I do that as well, Ellie. Do you do that, Sharon? Yeah, with all your Christmas cards, you put them around the door frame.
Yes.
On ribbon and
On
things like
string
that.
or ribbon,
Yeah. And we've got you know, in our house, Ellie, where we've got the dining room and the sitting room, and there's like a double door there.
Oh,
which is open.
lovely.
So yeah, we always put them across there as well. What, do you do that as well? Yeah, that is an age-old tradition that'll never go anywhere, I think. It'll live on, won't it?
Yeah, we do that.
Yeah. And you bring out your favourites each year as well, don't you? You know, there's loads of Christmas cards that we keep year after year after year.
Yes, yeah. I get some lovely handmade ones from the ladies that come to my class. So, yeah, it's nice, isn't it?
And everyone keeps the cards you make for them as well, I bet, too.
Oh, I don't know. Hopefully. Who knows?
I keep them as well, just in case one year no one sends anything.
Yeah,
I still got
drag them out. So I'm just sanding gently.
Oh, look at that. That colour is gorgeous.
It's lovely, isn't it? I really like the fact that it's quite subtle.
Beautiful.
It's funny, there was a company years ago that used to do these kind of different colour core cardstocks, and they're not around anymore. And I've literally hoarded some of the cardstock.
So you must be
and I'm scared to use it. Yeah, now I'm like, great, I can start using all of that because now Sizzix are bringing out, you know, and I'm hoping we'll bring out more colours because this is the second. This is the second collection.
You could even have. Would it even be possible? I don't know. Would you be able to get a contrasting, like a complementary colour cardstock core? So
yes. Well, this company that used to do it did. So
did they?
I need to have a little word.
Working on.
I hope it's something they might be working on. I don't know.
Make it happen, Sharon.
But I want it to because this is one of my favourite techniques, and I'm so chuffed that we've got this
It's so gorgeous, isn't it?
Because it really does. And also with Christmas cards, you might be making 50 cards.
Yeah.
This is a great design because you literally pass it through the machine, sand it. It's quite quick.
Yeah.
And if you've got to batch make a lot of cards, you need a few quick ideas, don't you?
Well, that's why you get yourself two or three packs of
those. Sit there, I would do all the embossing in one go, and then just sit there with the sanding blocks.
Sanding. How satisfying!
Yeah,
really lovely. Yeah, grab yourself a few.
That might be what everyone's getting off me this year because the chances of me having time to make the amount of cards I normally do this year when I've been so busy, I think are slim.
This is it. Oh my goodness, come and grab them. There they are, $8.99. MF1S50 is your code. That's 40 sheets of those beautiful spiced colours as well. The A4 is also flying out the door. Okay, very close to, seriously limited as well. You've got a brilliant deal on those as well. Just should be $16.99. Nowhere near that today. $12.99. That's the A4, and again, you're getting 40 sheets, there as well, for $12.99. There we go. Now, Sharon, my darling, would you mind with the stamp and stencil platform just whizzing us through that again? Is that okay?
Absolutely.
Just a little walk around it.
Yeah.
I'll take those. I'll show you those at the end. They're gorgeous. Thank you, my darling. So lovely.
So let's talk through everything you get. Now, actually, we've got a great bundle. So you're going to get cardstock. The cardstock I used to do my stenciling on is the smooth. You get A4 sheets, so just chop them in half and they're the perfect size for your stenciling.
Nice, okay.
You've got your adapters. So the adapters enable you to use other stencils in here.
Okay.
So all you do is open up the adapters, stick one on another stencil, and it gives you the holes basically, so you can pop your stencil over these. And then you get extra sticky grids. Now, in the box with your stencil and stamp tool, there will be a sticky grid. And what you do is when you open up your box, you just pop it on. It just sticks.
It's so clever, isn't it?
It's tacky on both sides. So you just peel the release paper off, pop it on. Now, this will last you a while. I've had this one in here months.
Wow.
And I feel it's just lifting up a bit at the corners, probably because I keep doing this every time I'm here showing you how it works. So it's losing its stick a little bit in the corners. So I'll probably replace this for next time. But they last months, and that's even with me, you know, I'm obviously using mine quite heavily.
Yeah, of course.
When it loses its stick, just chuck it in the bin, put another one on.
Okay.
You've got a pack of 5, so you've got 6 in total. So
you get one on the platform.
Yeah, you get one with the platform, and then you get a pack of 5.
So good.
So they're going to last you a long while. You won't need to buy any now for a good good while.
Okay.
So that's everything you get with it.
Fab.
And then the elements to it are, so let's start with the stenciling this time. So we've just done our stenciling. Now you've got this hinge system at the top, and your stencil adapter sort of tool has got all these different little rectangle slots that fit over. Now this has been very well thought through, because this means you can move your cardstock around. Say you were stenciling, say you had a little flower stencil and you wanted to do it repeatedly over some wrapping paper, 12 by 12s, anything, you can move your stencil around up and down. So you can go upwards, you can go this way. You can even kind of go right off the edge if you want to, you know, if you're doing your own wrapping paper or something. So that's really cool. The other thing about the sticky grid is you don't need magnets, you don't need tape. Your cardstock's held in place by the sticky grid, and then your stencil's held in place by this. So you don't need to tape anything, you don't need magnets. It's very simple.
Very time saving, isn't it?
It is, because if you're, especially with layering stencils, if you've got to unstick and restick for each layer, and then you think, oh, I've missed a bit and go back, it speeds it up a lot having this tool.
And then the sticky grid, you did say earlier as well, but just for anyone who missed it, obviously depends on how much you use it, but it lasts a long time.
It does last a long time, yeah. I've had this one on here a few months, and that's with coming back here and using it quite heavily.
Yeah.
So yeah, you'll know, you know, your cardstock will either start to slip or you'll feel it lifting up and getting on your nerves because it lifts up on the corners. Then just stick a new one on.
Okay.
And then for stamping, this lid just literally slots onto the hinges, so you can lift it on and off very simply.
That's so
and the other beauty for stamping, if you think about, one thing we use stamp platforms for a lot is when you're putting a sentiment on a card, you want to line it up.
Yeah.
You've got lines on your sticky grid, there's a grid on here as well. So when you put your sentiment on here, you can line it up with one of the lines.
Perfect.
And then
so everything's been so well thought out,
and
hasn't
it's
it?
all lined up, yeah.
It's brilliant. I need to just let you know, as we're drawing to the end of the hour, Pauline, Elizabeth, Kent, West Sussex, it's about to sell out. If you want to get it home, you really do need to be checking out your basket. And Elizabeth, you're next in line to be answered on the phones. If you're watching the repeat show, I'm so sorry, but it is very likely this is sold out. There's always a chance one slipped through the net. So give our call centre a ring, definitely. Always worth checking. 0800 001 4433, completely free phone number. Of course, our app is free to download as well. The website's there for you, hobbymaker.com, but don't miss out on anything from the show. Thank you so much, Sharon.
Thank you.
Beautiful demos, as always. And you've just talked us through everything so perfectly, so thank you so much, my darling. Lovely to see you. And you know what? From Sizzix to Acorn Crafts, we're going to go over to the other side of the room where Heidi is waiting in the wings to bring you a beautiful technique. This is really, well, in fact, multiple techniques. We've got lots to show you, lots to share with you, and lots of fabulous deals, so don't go anywhere. See you tomorrow.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Oh, hello, hello. How are you doing? Welcome back to HobbyMaker. I'm Rosie. This is, of course, our gorgeous Heidi, and we're bringing you an incredible collection now from Acorn Selective. It is Acorn Creative.
Acorn Creative.
I am today, honestly.
Yeah.
That is.
It's kind of a bit of a half and half. We're combining pentart. They brought pentart to us now, which works with their products lovely.
It's beautiful.
A good family.
It really, really is. And today, oh my goodness me, the different textures, the pigments, all of these metallics you brought, the wax pastes as well on the show today, Heidi.
And the little balls, and look, there's so many things. Some are on the trolley because I can't get everything out because there's so many different bits that all work together. It's lovely.
I mean, look at that. That's just a selection of what you can create.
Yeah, that's so a lot of those. Myself and Sarah John, my DT, who's on my DT, she's fantastic. You can throw anything at her and she just makes amazing things.
It's beautiful.
So these are with the moss. The green is with, there's a moss effect paint, and a rust, the one above. I made those, and they were just old coffee tins.
Oh, really?
You know the tins? Yeah, just made them into pen pots or cookery pots or a barbecue.
So good. So it just shows you don't have to throw anything away. You can literally turn anything you have at home pretty much into a beautiful work of art.
That's what I do now.
You know.
And I've told the girls, and they're okay about it, I've started recycling samples. When we're not doing something new, we move on to something else.
Yeah.
Because, again, I haven't got space. I do give a lot to the charity shops.
Yeah.
But often it's nice to recycle them because then it's showing the crafters at home. If you've got a piece of artwork, change it.
Change it up. Yeah, that's it. Absolutely amazing. Now, something you didn't see earlier on, actually, and we're going to start with this because you've got 3 essentials in one, effectively, haven't you? You've got an amazing collection of your craft card, your white card, and your black card as well. Now, these are all solid core, okay? So the white is white right the way through to the core, the black is black in the core, and the beautiful craft card is as well. So these are, you know, absolute staples, total essentials for all your card making, aren't they?
Yeah, I mean, they're the ones of anything else, they are the ones I always have to have in my stash.
Yeah.
Craft, white and black, it's just essential.
It's standard, isn't it? You've got to have them.
Make cards with it. I think it's 270.
It's really thick,
It's thick enough to do your card blanks.
Yeah,
That's what you're thinking
and construction weight as well, actually.
Yes,
You can
it
make your
is,
boxes with this,
boxes,
couldn't you? Lantern boxes.
That's it.
You're getting 90 sheets in this bundle, so that's 30 sheets of each. $26.99 is phenomenal value for all of that. How can we go lower than that, Heidi?
Oh, really?
That's
yeah. And it's a good black. I said this earlier about the paste. It's a true black.
Yeah, this is it.
It is, and the craft is a nice, because sometimes crafts can be a bit washy, but that's not. It's a really natural craft, and the white is icy white.
Craft card for me is one of my all-time favourites because I always think when you use, if you've got the white and they like do
white embossing powder and white paint, just rolling white paint with a brayer, it just looks gorgeous. Yeah,
it's
I
really
love
good.
card.
This deal is, have you seen this deal?
No,
It's $17.99.
I make a point of not looking. I think, because I say to my friends, I know you might think I do, I seriously don't, because I think it's nice to get that genuine surprise.
Yeah,
Rather than
absolutely.
me looking at a sheet and going, oh, I don't.
This is it. Well, this is
like
like me later on, as I have no idea what's going on in our last hour, and it is that element of surprise. It's incredible. That's $5.99 for 30 sheets of your black card.
That quality, I would grab
Beautiful.
it. It really is good quality.
$5.99 for your smooth white cardstock as well. So that's going to be great for your alcohol markers as well.
Alcohol markers, stamping. I mean, it's top quality card.
Really brilliant. And then you've got your craft card as well. Just brilliant. $5.99 for 30 sheets of your premium quality craft card too. This is exceptional. VI3579 is your code. Come on in and grab it while you can. Now, we've also got from Acorn Creative today the grey board, and this is essential. Yesterday, we had lots and lots of scrapbooking, lots of journaling.
Yes, okay I was watching Indigo Blue,
It was just lovely. And this is, again, another essential, isn't it?
It
is. You need the grey board.
They're what I call, the essential. They're not the pretty things, but they're the things you need.
Yeah, they're the things you make pretty.
Yeah, they're the things you've got behind you that you grab, that you've got to have.
Because look, so the grey board itself, not pretty, but what you do with it suddenly becomes very beautiful indeed.
And I asked specifically I wanted this 6x6 square for a reason that most crafters, when you see it, if you just look on Pinterest or you look on Instagram, a lot of people do a 6x6 card.
Okay.
And I thought it'd be nice, you could store your cards, your idea, when you've made cards that someone's made you want to keep, but you don't want out, you can place them all in there, make a book of them, so you've got them. You can use 6x6 idea sheets, so if you've got a bit of a fog, which I often do, you can pull it out, go through them all and see and they're all, make yourself a 6x6 book.
Yeah,
that's
it. I mean, look at this as well. How beautiful is that? All the texture pastes and all these gorgeous metallics that we've got on the show.
And you don't have to make books with them. You can use it. They are strong enough in their own right for a plaque. You can make wall plaques. I mean, if you think all those, you make them all into Christmas presents for people. Make them all plaque. But baby shower, for a child's room, you can do your die cutting. I know Sizzix do a lot of lovely lettering. Soda Crafter's Companion of the dies and make plaques, a door plaque.
That's it. I mean, they're so fantastic. Another absolute essential. You're going to get 20 of the 6x6, you're going to get 10 of the hexagonal and 10 of the A4. So you're getting 40 sheets in total for $17.99. And these are solid. If I just hold up one sheet of the 6x6, that is a solid. You can see that completely holding its own shape. It's completely solid. As Heidi's just said, that can become a wall plaque, that can become a door plaque, that can become so many different things. And all of the wonderful texture pastes and metal pigments and primer pastes that Heidi's brought on the show for you today will all work with your grey board beautifully well. So massively popular here today. Loads and loads of you have been coming through. So do make sure, once again, that you're checking out. It's just fantastic. And, if you are making journals, this is instantly cut to size, cut to shape. You can make a beautiful journal, can't you?
I did manage to get through it with I borrowed one of my work hole punches because it was slightly wider, and that did go through it. It just depends on the thickness of your hole punch, but obviously the crocodile's ideal if you've got one of those.
That'd be really, really good.
That's fantastic for it.
That's superb. Listen, loads of you coming through there. Hold the lines. We had a big stock on the show today, but very, very popular indeed. Nearly half the stock has gone already. XU3510. I love that with the poppies. Isn't that beautiful?
Yeah, and it's just,
really
all you've got to do
gorgeous.
is put a little hook on the back.
Yeah.
You can put them in a frame if you want to. And buy, with all the materials we've got today, buy old frames.
Yeah.
That's what I do, buy old frames from charity shops.
Yeah.
And then do your picture for the middle and then decorate your frame. And you've got a gift or something for yourself.
That's it, exactly. The poppy we just saw there, that's that lovely crackle varnish.
Yes, that's the crackle.
We've
got
on
a fine
the show
crackle on the
today.
show. Yeah, it's called. It's slightly. If you look close up, it's called fine. It's very, really, really fine, very porcelain. Whereas your normal crackle's quite heavy. This is much lighter. It's really pretty. Oh, you can see that. Oh, that's really good. See the
It's
silver
lovely,
in it?
isn't
Yeah.
it? I mean, it just has such a beautiful vintage quality,
Yeah, it is.
isn't
It's
it?
lovely.
It's really lovely. Now, if you do want the crackle varnish, okay, we have that on the show for you today, and it's a 2-part process, isn't it?
Yes,
okay, so
yeah.
there we go.
It is different to your normal crackle, and it leaves quite a gloss as well. I've got just let me grab something.
There's the fine line crackle varnish.
So I haven't put much.
Oh wow!
Because it's very difficult technically. Can you see how shiny it is? But if you can see the crackle, I've just put a little mica powder in there.
That's lovely. Have a look at this. Mike's gonna get really.
It just looks, because it gets a shine as well.
Yeah.
It looks like cracked. Oh yeah, you can
That's
really see. It's just like
lovely.
cracked porcelain.
I mean, and that's amazing, isn't it? Because actually, you take any one of your papers.
Yeah.
And it can go from being very modern, very contemporary, but you add this beautiful varnish.
Yeah,
and
I
it gives
just
it
put
that
some
vintage.
darker pink waxes from a previous show, and I got that, and I thought, oh, I'm going to try because it was a porcelain kind of design.
Oh, sorry, Taylor.
Yeah, I was just playing with it, and then I can rub. I've not rubbed anything in all the cracks yet. I've just used a bit of mica. I was going to try different things with it, some gold waxes, and maybe see how it comes out. But yeah, it's really glossy.
So lovely.
Yeah, I like that.
These are big pots as well, aren't they?
Yeah, I didn't get those. I've got the little ones. Yeah, they are big pots.
The big pots,
Yeah.
230 ml of each that you're going to be getting today. So you're getting part 1, component 1 and component 2. So which way round do you, so obviously use the first one?
Yeah, so all you do, paint your first one on. You can actually heat dry it, which is fabulous. You can use a hair dryer, you don't have to use a heat tool.
Okay.
Let that dry, put your second layer on. You never get exactly what you want with it. It's always going to be random because that's what it is, it's crackle. Then when your second layer's dry, there'll be the really fine cracks, and then you can go over with like mica powders, you can go over with paints and then polish, and it's working like a grout then.
Yeah.
It's like having cracked tiles.
Amazing.
And you're just
So you're
filling in the
working
grout.
it.
That's the way I look at it, yeah.
Beautiful. It's so wonderful. And that's a big set that you're getting there. 460 millilitres in total. So this is going to last a long time. WR3535. All here for you today for $22.99. 0800 001 4433. HobbyMaker.com. If you're on our website and you've got this in your basket, and this goes for anything on today's show, don't wait till the end of the show to check out, okay? You can check out as we go along. You can check out as many times as you like, and it's only one postage packaging till midnight tonight. It's £4.95, and that is it. So take advantage, grab it while you can, and make the most of these brilliant, brilliant savings here today. So now we've got Pick and Mix here. This is something I know you absolutely love. This is the Pentart Wax Paste, the Chameleon Pick and Mix. So they're $5.99 each, okay? And you can go for any 3 for $14.99 here today. So really beautiful. Tell us what you love about these. Tell us how they work, Heidi.
Well, this was my first time using these particular ones. One thing I love is, sounds silly, the smell. They are, it's orange oil.
Ooh.
Now, just one thing to remember, most of the Pentart
This smell amazing.
most of the things are water-based. These aren't, because when you're using it, it is a wax, and it acts as like a varnish as well. So it is after a couple of hours, when it's dry, it's actually waterproof.
Oh, amazing.
So you could use it for something in your bathroom. If you use it outside, obviously protect it from the frost. But the colours you see in the jar is quite different to the colours that actually, when you paint, what it comes out. It's amazing.
Okay. They're beautiful. So they're waterproof. So if you've got something you wanted to take out in the garden, put it outside.
But obviously no frost.
Brilliant.
We say bring things in for the frost. Yeah. So the 6 different. I mean, it's basically going for which colour you like.
Well, do you know what? Before we show them, I'm just going to take you through the different colours. And that's a great shot actually there, Dan, isn't it? So this one here.
Tells you on the lid.
Okay, is your, let's have a look, the marigold. No, the white gold.
White gold.
So this is your white gold. Okay, really lovely. It's gorgeous, that, isn't it? This one is your peach. Okay, they're so lovely, aren't they?
Blue.
Then we've got your blue. Look at the iridescence on that.
I know, they're stunning.
That's fabulous. This one is your violet, okay.
And then green.
Then we've got the green. I'll just bring that across here as well.
And then we've got silver sparkle.
This is your green. There we go. And then we've got the silver sparkle.
Sparkly silver, it's lovely.
You want one of each, really, don't you?
Yeah, I found they all blend together, which I'm going to show you in the demonstration. I love them.
Amazing. Well, and do you know what? Because of the pick and mix deal today, because you're getting any 3 for £14.99, you can get all 6 of these colours today for £30. Now that might sound £30, you know, for your outlay right now, but they last a long time,
You're
don't
only
they?
using tiny bits because
Yeah.
it's wax, it spreads. And just remember, I know this is in the show, but there's a solvent-based cleaner. Because it
Okay.
is solvent-based, just to protect your brushes, that's all.
Okay, perfect.
Yeah, but they all work together and they last. I mean, I've done a lot with these and it's not really touched the surface, to be honest,
Yeah.
because it's tiny bit and it just spreads on. Yeah, it's brilliant.
Oh, well, would you like to see them in action, everybody? I do. I mean, they're just... So you've got a normal plain
Right,
flower
this,
pot.
I'm going to be honest, this was 50p.
Okay,
I went in my charity
perfect.
shop and underneath I saw some plant pots at 50p. I was like, right, that one. It was just, you can see the colour. I've left the inside just a white, plain, pretty boring. Somebody else didn't want it anymore. All I've done to save time on the television is I've painted it with the primer, but the black.
Okay.
Yeah, these are brilliant. There's a black and the white in the show.
Well.
And it's like a gesso.
Okay.
So I've painted it. It only took one layer because that black really does cover well.
That's one layer of the black?
Yes, just one layer.
That's incredible, isn't it? Look at that.
Yeah.
Look at the coverage.
Yeah. So then what I'm going to do, I'm going to try and use all the colours so you can see. So we start off. Can you see it's pretty dark, really not very exciting. So we'll start off with the white gold. And all I'm doing, right, I'll bring this forward. Now you can do it with your finger. You can do it with, you know, the daubers, what you ink with, you can do it with them. You can do it with a soft makeup brush. This is just a soft paint brush.
Okay.
As long as I put it in the solvent after, it's clean, okay? You only need a tiny bit, and then...
Oh, wow.
Honestly.
Oh, my gosh.
That's quite a lot, didn't I? That's probably too much.
That's amazing, though. Look at how strong the pigment is on that. And that's that one tiny little speck you've just used. Oh, my goodness.
Nothing. It wasn't even a...
And you can use this on furniture as well, can't you?
Yes, you can.
Yeah.
So I want to show you this. So that's more of a solid, but can you see, you might just want it like that. So you might want a plum background or a dark blue background.
Yeah.
And the gold just...
Wow.
A tiny bit on top. Okay, so that's your white... They're unbelievable. That's your white gold, okay? So
imagine if on, you know, like if you've bought an old mirror from a charity shop, like you say, again, you could just sort of paint around the edges and then make that frame look antique, make it look... But that bit, you could do so much
and
with
because
this.
it's wax, it's protected. Like some of your other things you paint, you have to varnish, which is fine.
Yeah.
But this is your varnish, it dries. That's why you've got to clean your brush.
Oops,
And you can go on with your fingers, but I've actually found it works quite nice with a soft brush.
I love that.
But I love that you can do it like this, so you could have like a pink background and have silver.
And just have a little bit
silvery
of gold.
colour, yeah.
So when you're upcycling your furniture, you know, if you're using, you know, just that old chest, we've got quite a bit of furniture in our house that needs that little, you know, extra bit of love.
It just makes it look pretty. I mean, when you're waxing, you've got to think, when you do, because I chalk painted my chairs in my living room, dining chairs, and when you've done it, you wax them, don't you?
Yeah,
well, that's really all this is, but it's just got micas and fancy colours in it, and that's
lovely.
gorgeous. So that's the white gold.
Okay.
So as you can see, I've literally, I've tapped
Tiny
in,
dab.
and can you see there's nothing on there, is there?
Yeah, very little. Oh, that peach is beautiful.
I can't even. I mean, you can go over again if you want, so you can't see any black at all. I'm
That's
just trying to
fab.
look at that.
That is so beautiful.
It's just
and
unreal,
not
isn't
only
it?
do they look pretty, but they smell pretty too. This
I
one
know,
has
it's
orange
It's
zest.
gorgeous. Yeah, it's like
So
orange
lovely.
oil. So next we've got the blue, and I'm not. In fact, I can clean my brush just on a bit of kitchen roll if I want, but I don't always bother.
Because you're going for that blend, though, it works, doesn't it?
And I'm literally touching the edge of it.
Oh my gosh. Hold the phone.
You probably don't need all these colours on each
No,
one.
but I love how this is showcasing these colours. It's beautiful.
It's honestly, when I started using these, I was like, oh.
It's a game changer, isn't it? And that's the thing, every time you put one on, I don't know which one's my favourite.
I know, this is the thing.
You want all of them.
We
Get all of them
Oh,
today.
let's see this one. Right, Violet, again, look.
Okay.
I need you to see what...
Do you know what's
I'm not
fascinating,
touching it.
Heidi? Is look at the colour in the pot. I mean, that was the blue. It's
pretty
and then
grim,
just show
isn't
us,
it?
show us the blue again.
It's not very
This
nice in the pot.
becomes that. So, I mean, completely different. And actually, if you were using, that's a really good point Ellie's just made as well in the gallery. If you were using these on white or a light colour,
If
again,
you have that
completely
board
different.
over
Oh, yeah.
there
Here
on
we
the
go.
back, turn it over.
Here we go.
Now
Oh,
that's
look.
just some on card. Now on paint, on a matte surface, you get a better colouring, I think.
Okay, bro.
So I would, if you're going to use it, look at the lilac. If you're going to use on card, I would put a bit of black paint. I think the black paint's better than it just on the black card. That's just my personal opinion, but it's still lovely. I mean, look at that.
It's absolutely, but the cover, wow.
Lilac.
Look at that
I know,
lilac.
look, it's just
And these are going to work amazingly on your black card, on your craft card that we brought on the show.
They work on anything. But I want to show, because obviously this is a home, this is for something at home. So then we've got the green.
We've just got quite a lot of people, Heidi, asking about the primer. And we do have those on today's show. So we've got the white primer and we've got the black primer as well on the show for you today. Okay. And Heidi was saying the black primer here, that's just one coat.
Right, this I love. It's gesso. It's True Black by Pentart. It's called a paste. I wouldn't say it's as thick some of the pastes out there, but it's thick enough if you can water it down for use on card. Of course you can. Yeah. And I'm using that for everything at the moment for Beck because I'm just finding it fantastic. You can open the lid up, let them have a look. What it's not. It is. I mean, I've used it. Let me just grab.
So a little goes a very long way as well.
If you see through a stencil,
wow,
can you see that? It is 3D.
Oh wow, it really is.
So it does work as a paste. That's just with the stencil.
So that's the coverage.
So
and would you just layer it on a bit more thick
if you want? Yeah, just do it. That was really thin.
Yeah.
You can do it thick, you can do it thin, or if you. What I found when I'm using it as a base, I'm adding a little bit of water because I'm finding there's so much pigment in it. I'm not.
You need very little.
You need so little, and then might as well use even less if I can, and just add water to it. That primer is amazing, and the price of Pentart products.
It's
blown me away.
It really is great,
they're really good.
Because you've got professional quality, professional standard, really easy to use. And you think about the amount of times you want to prime something. Maybe it is an old piece of furniture, maybe it's an old picture frame, maybe it's your grey board you're wanting to prime that.
That works on everything. I've used it on metal, plastic. I just love it. I like to sponge it on, paint it, dilute it. I use it even on my cards, because if you're using it on your craft card and then putting these on top.
It works really well. That's your white on screen for you now, ML3567. Again, it's an essential. Think of how many times you're going to be using this. So now you've got the black on the web, okay, it's there for you, and of course you've got the white. They're both at $5.99. I'd be stocking up on those today, definitely. Get yourself a couple of
they are very, very good.
Very
it's
limited
really
stock as well.
thick pigment, and that
really
makes
good.
a difference. So we'll just go to the green.
Lovely.
Okay, I'll just wait till the camera catches up and then. So, because I like when you just go and it's like, whoa, I know, it's like, wow.
It's amazing,
isn't it?
Oh, that green. Every time you put one on, I think it's my favourite.
See there, I've literally dabbed and I've got too much, really.
I love that. You see?
It's how...
I can't pick. You need to get all of them.
I know.
The colour's beautiful.
It's just stunning, isn't it?
Yeah. But with the saving you're making today on the pick and mix, get all 6 of them.
Oh, I love them.
You know how much you're going to use them.
I'd use these on everything. I know I've had to stop myself, think, no, you've got other products, because I just fell in love with them, got one more right. I love this one. This is it's called Sparkling Silver. It's really different to the others, because it's more of like a white... It says silver, it's quite white as well. It's like a pearly silver. Does that make sense?
Yeah. Oh, no.
It is silver when it goes on.
Yeah.
But it's a pale silver, yeah? Does that make sense?
Yeah.
I'm not very good at describing things
That
like that.
is
And I've put
gorgeous.
a tiny bit on.
But look how well these sort of ombre together as how they merge together, they blend together. So this is another reason why it's a really good idea to get all 6 colours, because then you've got so much choice.
Right,
I mean,
so I'll let you show that then.
completely-
That's it. And
Imagine.
how long does that take? You could do that because as well, just want to say about these primer pastes, they dry. You can use a hairdryer or a heat gun, they dry in minutes. You could do this in I would say you could do that in 15 minutes.
Yeah. Well, Ellie's just saying she saw a pot like this in TK Maxx the other day. How much was it, Ellie? Wow. Do you know what? And you can make it yourself. And
Well, that was, I mean, I'd paint the top, but I wanted you to see the inside, how horrible it was to start with.
Just a plain white
how
pot.
you can change things.
And you changed it up. So if you've bought somebody a little plant, for example, if you maybe you got my little a money plant, or you've got them like a little nice herb, a nice winter herb, like a rosemary or mint or something.
Yeah,
you know,
do the
you can
vase.
pop the vase in and just make it really
And
come
you
to
know,
life.
I've got people have bought me. You know, sometimes you get the orchids from the supermarkets and they come in a
yeah.
pot. I've got, and I forgot about those because I killed the plant.
I've
I'm not
got
very
a
good
ton
for
of-
this.
I'm
I've
really
got
bad
two.
with tea.
I've got 2 pots. And I thought I didn't write about that. I could have used them, but they were 50p.
I must have about 10 pots like this in our garden where, from the orchids that I've not been able to keep alive.
And you don't, they just sat there. I mean, why not just make them beautiful? You know,
Yeah.
or you could do it. You could just do it in the blues and do it for you. Then put resin pieces on it,
Oh,
or something
Little
else.
bit
Going
of
to say this
mosaic
air
or
dry clay. Air dry clay, paint it black.
Oh,
And the
beautiful.
other thing I forgot about jewellery. If you use polymer clay or anything you do your jewellery with.
Yeah, use these on there.
Beautiful.
So they pretty much work on any surface, don't they,
Yeah.
really?
It's
They're
fantastic stuff.
beautiful. Really gorgeous. 6 colours to choose from there. You got 3 for $14.99. I think what most of you are going to do, you got peach green, white gold, lilac, silver and blue. Come and get all of them. I'll just show you once again around the part so you can see that amazing
I know, how do you
pigment.
choose? It's hard,
Get
isn't
them
it?
all. Go for all of them. They're amazing. Now, we've got some more pick and mixes on your show today, Heidi, because we've also got the metal pick and mix.
We have,
and these are incredible again, aren't they? So, so many different ways to work with pigment and to bring that
and what I
metallic.
wanted, we didn't get as much time earlier. I want to show you how these turn into a paint because these just blew me away. I mean, it reminded me at school when we did chemistry. And we used to, I mean, they wouldn't allow it now, but I think it was mercury. And sometimes a ball used to roll across your desk of silver. And that's what this looks like, right?
Oh,
so
amazing.
these ones, right, we've got different ones, right?
Right.
So these 4, these are more like, they still give a metallic effect. These are more like a mica powder substance, if I can explain it.
Yeah.
These 3 are real metal. So they're both slightly different. I've got on the board over there, I've put the colour on card, but I don't think cards, they work beautiful on card, but I think I'd rather use them on 3D items. And
I'm just going to make sure I'm showing the right, because at the moment, on screen, we've got, here we go, I'm just making sure I've got the right one. So this is your copper, okay, and we've got the gold and we've got the silver of this same type.
Right.
So there we
yes,
go.
that's those, and they're there.
There we go. So the packaging is just a little bit different, but they are the same. Okay, so you've got the silver, the gold and the copper here. And if I open one of these up, and then we'll see in a moment from Heidi how you turn these into your very own beautiful mica paints. They are incredible. You're going to get any 2 for $8.99. Okay, so if you wanted this, you've got silver, you've got gold and you've got copper. So you're saving £3 every time you order 2. Okay, so you're going to get 2 for $8.99, which is absolutely brilliant. Now we have another set for you as well. Which is the powder metallic, okay?
Yeah, the colours are over
and
there on that board.
Here, I'll just show you.
So I've
here
done
as
them
well.
I've done them on white and I've done them on black. It's hard with, but you can just see there is a slight, and you can see the metal ones are slightly different colours of the metal. Do you know what I mean? Like the coppers are different colours.
So the ones we just brought you, the silver, the gold and the copper, okay, on black and on white. And then you've got a choice of 4 for this next set, okay, and you've got bronze, copper, silver and gold, okay, and again on black and on white you can see that incredible pigment. To get that coverage on black, really outstanding. Now the bronze and the silver for this collection are very, very limited indeed, so once again really important to check out. You've got any 3 for $8.99 with this set, okay, any 3 for $8.99, which is amazing saving.
It's just beautiful,
it's gorgeous.
beautiful paint.
So how do we mix them up
right,
then?
so basically you need this is called Pigment Fix. This is amazing stuff. So if you use any kind of powdered paints, or mainly, I've used it with ordinary powder paints, but mainly for mica powders and things like that, you know, to make them into a paint.
Yeah.
This is the stuff.
That's what we use.
Yeah.
So you couldn't make these into paint with just water?
Well, right, you're supposed to use this. They will water down, but I do
Maybe
to
more of a
splash them.
watercolour
Yeah, I've done
rather
them with
than-
water to splash, but I don't think this is the viscosity of this is thicker, so it's.
Okay.
I think you get a nicer paint.
Okay.
Yeah, so you
Well.
can add water in it, but it's not the same. I don't think it's the
So
same.
if you wanted to do a watercolour and a very light wash.
I've done for splashing, you know, for splashing dots and things, I've added water to water it right down.
Okay.
But yeah, if you want a thin wash, but
But if you want that strong pigment.
And why use for these Go Strong, because
Strong,
that's what they are. Yeah, they're amazing. So all you do, I'm using a pipette, only because it's easy, you can use anything. There's no rules with this, what you use to put. And this is water-based.
Okay.
Okay, but there is one ruling with these. Once they're set, they're set. Now, you can't reactivate this.
Okay.
Even though it's water-based, you can't. And I know that's against most rules, and I don't know why, but
it's like your super strong PVA, that's water-based, but you wouldn't be able to mix it again.
You can't reactivate it. Once it's gone, that's it, it's gone. Okay, right, so then I found this little spoon in it. I found it in a little antique shop, I thought it was really cute.
It's really cute.
Right, so all we do, again, a tiny bit. Okay.
And this is from the first set, isn't it? This is your copper, your gold and your silver, where you get any
I've got a bit of gold in there, but I'm not going to worry about it.
Okay.
Do you mind putting the lids in?
No, not at all.
Because actually, mixed together, they look quite nice.
Yeah, I bet.
It doesn't bother me. I'm just going to grab a paintbrush. And what we'll do, right, can you see what's happening? Sorry, I've got gold in that, but it doesn't matter.
Wow.
Right, look at that. What? Oh, sorry, I'm splashing everywhere. Sorry,
I tell you what, though, that's lovely, isn't it? Thanks, Dad. That's all right.
I do apologise.
Oh, don't you worry. This is what I do to myself anyway, normally.
It's not on your top, is it?
Oh, don't worry about that. This top's
I can
ancient,
hear them
Heidi.
laughing. Oh, the rotters, aren't they? And the gold, look at that.
They're telling you to splash more on me, actually.
They're mean. Look at that gold, look at it.
That is so stunning, isn't it?
It's just, I mean, really, could put more liquid unless... Right, well, let me just grab something.
That is beautiful.
So...
Heidi, can I also just say...
Yeah.
Heidi's so lovely. The whole team is just saying thanks so much for all the cupcakes. And
oh, you're welcome. Wrong one, that's got... It's okay, I picked up the wrong thing, that's wax. Right, if you've put wax on something, don't... You'll get...
Well, actually,
actually, I'm going to do this, right.
Yeah, I like that. It kind of gives it like a crackle.
Yeah, this isn't something I'd normally do. I forgot this has been waxed. Obviously, you do it underneath waxing.
Okay.
But...
I quite like it, though.
It's quite, actually.
Yeah, that works. That's a beautiful mirror.
Sarah John did this for a previous show, but I forgot she's waxed it, so obviously it's going to repel, isn't it?
That's amazing, though.
So let me just... I'm down here grabbing things, so...
Can I keep on going round with that? That's lovely, that is.
This is another pot that I picked up from... This was another 50p. So...
Look at the new lease of life you can give things. It's beautiful. Whoa. So hold on. What's this surface you're working on now?
I don't know. It's just a pot.
So is that how the pot came, or have you put a paint on that?
No, it's just... I bought it from a charity shop.
I mean, that looks like metal, doesn't it? It looks like poured gold. It's amazing.
So that's your gold.
I'm just going to tell you what Ellie just said, because I just love Ellie so much. She said, how come it didn't explode, Ellie? It wasn't like an explosion. It just splashed out a little bit.
Oh, does she think it
She
exploded?
exploded.
We're not doing
So just in case at home you thought it exploded, these are not going to explode, don't worry.
No.
Okay.
Can I ask you a favour?
Yeah, of course.
Can you squeeze me a little bit more of that pigment into
Yeah.
that silver?
Absolutely. There we go. Isn't it?
Oh, I'm not that bad. Do you know, honestly, wait till I come off, I'll get that, Ellie.
Is that enough?
Yeah.
Perfect.
Yeah. And I've made far too much now. But can you see how you get a thick, can you see it?
That is lovely.
It looks like real melted.
It does. It does. It looks like molten silver. It's beautiful.
Honestly, if you like silver and gold paint, this is something else.
Oh,
and then
look at this. Oh,
look at that. Now you imagine your jewellery pieces. You know your clay.
Yes. That's permanent then. Once that's dried, that is so cool. I'll show you Michael this actually. I mean, look at that from there as well. You see that shine. Whoa.
This is
beautiful. Oh, look how it starts to drip down as well. If you want.
Oh, sorry, yeah.
That. No, I like that though. You could get a really lovely technique.
This is
like
air dry clay.
Okay.
I'm just trying to show you coverage.
Yeah. A little goes such a long way.
I made too much, and I made a tiny bit.
Yeah, that's incredible. So actually, these pots, you know, they're going to last you such a long time.
You know, if you've got your metal embellishments as well, or beads and things like that.
Well, you've got these lovely packs on the show today. Could you use
Yeah,
that
well, we
on
use-
your metal balls, on your
Yeah, we do
little
on the
3D
mixed media
balls?
pieces. We've used them on. So on this one,
Oh,
what
sorry,
we did
Ellie.
earlier. No, you're right. Sorry. If you look there, what we did earlier. This is a
Oh,
mixed
okay.
media piece. We'd use the gold. But
There
we
we
can
go.
put. Yeah, we can put.
Ellie's
some
just
more in
looking
this.
for her balls. I mean, these balls, the 3D. The 3D. Yes, I'm going to just
I'm
stop.
not saying nothing. I'm just keeping my head down and carrying on. Right, there you go. So look, silver.
Beautiful.
We now have silver balls.
We do.
Christmas balls.
Very special.
Yeah, yeah.
Love it.
But can you see now that's changed? Now I've added the silver.
Yeah.
Because I didn't have time earlier. We just had gold.
Love that.
But look at how it highlights.
Incredible, isn't it?
I mean, that was just black. That
Yeah.
was matte black.
Wow.
I know we've done this with the waxes, the powders.
Fab.
So that's your silver. And then
Oh,
this
wow,
is,
look at it there as well.
Yeah.
Wow. I mean, it makes things look so
Yeah.
expensive,
I'm trying to.
doesn't it?
Yeah, I think for jewellery and my resin, I can't wait to use it on resin.
Oh, yeah. So would you use it in the resin or would you use it on top of the resin after?
Both. You mix
Both,
it in, yeah.
yeah.
So look at that now.
Oh,
that
wow.
just looks like a piece of metal. It doesn't
It
look
does.
like. Sorry, I've got it
Just
all
gonna
over my
pick up, that's right.
hands.
Look at that. And it really picks out those details as
And
well,
if you want
doesn't
to melt it, if you want to break it down a little bit, this is where I've added a bit of water. That is now, if you put it on black, that would be solid silver.
Wow.
But
okay.
that's just very, very lightly, and I mean very thinly sponged, just to show that it actually goes onto glass.
Okay. Oh,
You
wow. yeah,
could.
look
Let's
at that.
try it thickly.
Glass as well.
Because normally, and I haven't cleaned that with white spirit,
Okay.
which you're supposed to do.
So if there's like a double
It's
layer as
actually-
well.
Yeah. Oh, it's actually covering.
That's great. On the glass as
I
well.
mean, silver, normally something like this, you're talking 3 or 4
But think
layers.
about your weddings, think about decorations
Yeah.
for home decor, like all of those jam jars you've got. Don't recycle them.
You know,
use
Christmas
them.
baubles, buy the plastic ones.
Yeah. And then
Yeah,
use
or
this.
go in your charity shop,
Yeah.
buy them when they're selling them at 10p next to nothing.
Yeah.
Repaint them all.
Repaint them.
Or if you change your colour scheme on your tree, just repaint.
So
repaint the
good.
bauble. It's like solid. Look at it. It's,
It's
absolutely
gorgeous, that, isn't it?
beautiful.
It's
Yeah,
lovely.
gorgeous.
Now, we've got another beautiful pick and mix on the show for you today. We've got the 3D powder pick and mix, and you're going to get any 3 for $8.99. And in this one, you're going to be getting your 3D powder fine, 100ml. Let me just make sure I've got the right ones here, Heidi, because fine, medium, small, large, and coarse. This is your powder mix.
Right, so I'll show you what
These are
for.
this is the one, isn't it?
Yeah.
Here we go.
Right, these are essential when you're doing your mixed media. So if you look on here, you see the little 3D balls?
Yeah.
It gives you texture, and you place them in different places. So you glue them down, and you do to fill in parts. But the
lovely.
powder, I'll show you what the powder does. So if you give me...
Well, I'm just going to. Is it all right if I show you what you're going to? I'm going to show each one of them.
Yeah, I'll let you do
okay.
that first, and
if
I'll show
that's
you what to do
okay.
with it, yeah.
And then just so we show you everything that you're going to get. All right. You've got the fine powder. Okay. You've got the medium powder. There we go. Hold on. There's your fine. There's your medium. You've got your coarse, and you've got the large and the small 3D balls there as well, okay? There's any 3 for $8.99, all right? So just a really great saving. And again, a big pot that you've got there, it's 100ml for each of them. They're $3.99 each, but of course, if you want to go for 3 of them, you're gonna be making a saving there. 3 for $8.99. It's absolutely brilliant. And then, so what do each of them
right,
do
so
then?
I'm going to grab one of mine. So if I grab I'm going to grab the powder. I mean, you know, any you've got. This is it. No, not that one, because that one's not open. Let's grab one that's open.
So really, in the collection, it's 3 powders you've got and 2 different sizes of ball,
Yeah,
isn't
this
it?
powder. Yeah, so you've got.
Okay.
I've got that powder. That's open because there were so many. I don't use them. So if you add the powder, so what I'm going to do is add the powder.
Yeah.
Now you can do this, or you can just add it onto your.
Oh, so you're mixing that in with the paint you've
what
created?
I'm doing now is I'm making texture in my
like
paint.
a texture paste.
Yeah.
So you're making your own
I'm
texture
making
paste.
like paint, so that's got bits that's texture, so it's like sandy.
So it's like you're making your own texture paste.
Yeah,
really,
yeah.
Isn't it? Lovely.
So right, can you see the
Oh,
difference?
yeah.
Right, I don't know if you can see. Yeah, you can. Can you see the difference? It's like that's only the fine sand, but the bigger ones you'll get. See how smooth the silver is? That's not smooth now.
Yeah, it's got like a little light fine. It's like you've painted over sandpaper.
Yeah. So that's right. So when that dries, it'll feel sort of rusty and sandy. Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
amazing. So then you've got the medium and the coarse. I mean, how beautiful.
To me, that's metal. If I painted on that, that would just be a metal pot.
Yeah,
it's so
fabulous.
clever.
It's so clever.
Yeah, it's blown me away. This, I love it.
Really, really fantastic. Again, $3.99. But you're getting fine. You've got the medium. You've got the small and the large. You've also got the coarse powder there as well. Any three for $8.99. So you want to experiment, make your own texture pastes with the fine, the medium, and the coarse powders. But again, those you've seen as well there that lovely plaque that Heidi made with the 3D balls and the 2 different sizes there as well. There's so much you can do with it, filling in those spaces. Now, time is running away. It always does. But we have so many deals that we've got to show you as well, because you've got this fantastic ribbon pick and mix as well.
Yes, I know, which I think works lovely to use with the albums. If you've bought the MDF to make albums, I love it on the rings.
Oh yeah. Now this right. What I'm going to do is because you've got 3 different sets, okay, to go for. So I'm just going to pop my 3 bundles out first of all, so don't get any of them mixed up. Okay. You've got your Christmas bundle here. Okay. So this is your Christmas bundle, and you've got that lovely satin velvety green. You've got the beautiful ruby red. You've got the gold. You've got the black. You've got and 2 different shades of silver, almost like a platinum and a silver there. Okay. You're getting 20 meters in that one bundle. This is your brights. Okay, so you've got the brights again, you're getting 20 meters of your brights, and then you've got your classic, which again, you think about your journaling. Yesterday, again, we saw Kay using some really lovely lace in her journals. Again, you know, seeing these beautiful ribbons, you can see how you can use them.
They're gorgeous, aren't they? And you've got for every season, really.
Yeah, that's it. You've got your brights, your Christmas, your classics, and all those different textures. You know, you've got the rough edges, you've got the satin, you've got those beautiful sort of, they're really, really lovely. And actually, in the Christmas as well, you've got the wired ribbons, so you can actually shape that as well and create those sort of lovely ruche designs.
The Hessian and the lace and things, I would be colouring those, and I'd be using those for mixed media. Yeah. You know, like I've done on this one. I've got some ribbon that's like a netting. I use netting, anything ribbon that's got a bit of texture. I use it on my mixed media and paint it. I always do that. You can just colour it.
You can't you?
And spray it or dye it or with ink pads. Yeah. But I like this technique. I think it's lovely.
It's gorgeous. So you've got the 3 different bundles, and just once again with your pick and mix, you go for any 2 of these bundles for $11.99. That means you're getting 40 meters of top quality ribbon for $11.99. I mean, that is a brilliant
and it's
deal.
all quality ribbon. Yeah. It's really good.
Well, whenever you go to, if you go to haberdashery and ask for 40 metres of ribbon for $11.99, they'll lap you out the shop, I think. So really fantastic saving. Do you make sure you're checking out. Now, we've also got, sorry we're rushing through, but there is so much we want to show you from the show. The ribbon's not been seen yet today either, so really important. This is it. Time runs away. We've also got your patina effect paint set as well, and this hasn't been on today, so let's make sure I'm just making sure I've got the right one for you. Here we go. We'll show the picture first of all, and then I'll make sure.
That might be the patina set. I think Natasha on my DT might have sent a photograph in of that used as well.
Here we are.
Oh, look. Sample. Yeah, so you've got the rust, which I've got some sample. There you go.
Isn't that amazing?
Natasha's used
That's
gorgeous. And the patina.
I love
beautiful. Yeah, there you go. She's used it on that other one.
I love that. Here's a sample of the decoupage on the hexagon with the mica powders and the leaves with epoxy with the powder on it. That's Natasha.
Honestly, she's done some beautiful things.
These are lovely, aren't they? So you've got the rust effect and you've got the patina effect as well. So the patina's on at the moment, so I'll just bring that one forward for you. That's $11.99, and you've got those 5 different shades within there. So that's 100 millilitres in total for $11.99, which is just fantastic. Each pot is 20 mil, okay? Really beautiful. NG3554 there, okay? Mary's in from Oxfordshire. Well done, Madonna. If you've got these in your basket, do make sure that you're checking out there as well. Beautiful. And then we've got your rust effect effect as well. And again, look at the 5 different colourways that you've got here as well. So really beautiful.
As well with the patina, think beach.
Yeah.
I know it is but I looked at it and I'm thinking, no, that's a beach. I'd use it as a beach as well, because you've got like your bronze for the sand and your blues for the sea.
That's it.
Sky, yeah. It's
so
very
lovely.
beachy.
I'm going to be a bit naughty. I'm just going to open these up because I kind of want to show you all the different
They're there.
colours. Oh, you've got them there. Look, there we go.
go.
Oh, nice one. Thanks, Jenny. So this is the patina, okay? So you've got that beautiful sort of bronze in there. You've got these rich teals. There's that emerald. You're right. You're completely right, Heidi. It is.
Yeah,
It's like the beach.
it's very beachy and
Yeah.
yeah.
And they're
that's
acrylic paints, aren't they?
Yes, yeah. And you just sort of kind of layer them, layer them, or I go mix them together, to be honest.
Nice fine nozzle on there as well.
Yeah, so
you
you
get some
go.
lovely details.
I'm just painting them randomly, the different colours, and then what you'll do, you'll do different layers, and then the bronze you just kind of bring in at the end.
Oh, nice.
So it brings you. It's difficult to do on us. So when you bring the bronze in, the bronze makes it so you get. That's how you get the patina. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Can you see it?
Yeah.
I know it's only a small area, but if you can see if you bring that in.
That's lovely.
So,
if I just,
yeah, so if it's all covered like that, it could be all bit, and it dries beautiful.
And once it's dried, I bet that patina comes through.
Yeah,
even
when
more,
I'm
doesn't it?
using these, I would add your little balls and have the texture. So the texture, then it looks kind of rusty patina. Oh, it looks amazing. Yeah,
really gorgeous.
And stencil.
Yeah.
Stencil with it as well.
Yeah.
It looks amazing.
It's
to get your
so
texture.
beautiful.
They're gorgeous.
So that's your set of 5 there. That's the patina collection, $11.99, which is absolutely brilliant. And then same deal for your rust effect, okay? And again, you're getting 5 different colours in there.
Got this here, that bag. That's.
Oh, let's have a little look.
So,
beautiful.
And the tin on there with the rust effect. It's just so easy to do. You just mix the colours together.
They're very autumnal colours as well.
Yeah,
With that set,
yeah.
aren't
And
they?
usually
really warm.
with these, just from a DIY store, or if you've got a toolkit, you've always got them odd nuts and bolts, haven't you?
Oh, yeah.
Rust them up. They look amazing.
Yeah, they really do,
good.
don't they? I mean, something like that as well, just really creating beautiful effects. It's gorgeous.
That's another coffee tin. And I just
fab.
you can rust it, you can patina it. It just brings things alive.
It does, doesn't it? It's beautiful. Now, we've got, what was the old question there, Ellie, my darling? The paper patch varnish glue. We've had a request to see that.
Oh, right, okay. So this is
Ooh.
your, this is, Decopatch is I would say that they're a bit like the original for Decopatch papers. Now, if you've bought your books, okay, I can show you how to use this. Let me just grab.
Okay, I'm going to give you your paints back so
yeah,
they don't
that's
get
all right.
confused with ours, my darling.
So I'm going to, if I can, grab one of your papers, because
Which would you like?
the
The
one
craft?
I've got, no, the Decopatch at the end, because mine's just quite a dark colour, and I'd rather. I want something a bit bright.
One of these ones, my darling.
Yeah.
A bit brighter.
Find something a bit bright.
Oh, these are gorgeous, these Decopatch
yes.
papers.
Yeah. So
They're lovely. They are on the show as well.
Yeah, so this works with it because you can use this for all your pages as well.
Yes.
Now, the way I tend to use it, I like to do it in, I like to tear it. I like it in random bits. I'm not for covering it all over. I'm going to get a fresh brush. So it's just a soft brush, okay. Then all you do, now you can, with this being grey, you could put your gesso to give yourself a white background.
Yeah.
But we haven't really got time to do that today. And then all you do, you only want a really thin layer.
That goes on so smooth.
Yeah, it does, yeah. And then you place on your paper. You
And
see
this
where I'm going
works
with this.
on furniture, this works
It
on
does,
your
yeah.
grey board.
Now,
it
paint
works on
from
anything.
the middle outwards, okay? Okay. So
Is that to get rid of any air bubbles and things?
yeah,
as well?
and you don't want to tear it. If it's, mind you, it's quite strong, this stuff anyway. Then
Yeah.
what I would do, okay, so you'd go from the middle out to get rid of your creases. But to be honest, I like, and then I'd build that up in different shapes. And what I'd do is dry it, and then once it's dry, just sandpaper or file off the edges.
So you get that lovely edge.
So, yeah, and then what you can do, so you've got, I can't go see, I'll see. Yeah, it needs to dry really, but then you can do your other side, and I'd dots of paint in there, so you could bring some bit of ones in, you know, like
Oh,
in the edges,
nice,
and
yeah. Yeah, there we go. That's
and then,
amazing,
do you know, build up. You can
Build
put,
up.
yeah,
Yeah.
everything in this show works.
Works, it
It's
does.
to go together, yes.
I'm
That's
just,
what that's for. It's a
fab.
proper decoupage liquid. It's from
It
the
works
they are
really
like
well.
the original
The
company.
original company,
Well, that's
aren't
all.
they?
That's what they do.
Yeah.
You know,
Well, so you've got the Decapot, you've got the varnish glue, $3.99 today, which is extraordinary, 70 grams, which is absolutely outstanding. So that's there for you, okay? And that's going to go a very long way. What we also have for you is a lucky dip on your Decapatch patterned papers. So we've just seen Heidi using one of those beautiful pattern papers. In this deal, you're going to get a pack of 4. You get 3 sheets per pack, okay? So you're going to get 12 sheets in total, and it's a lucky dip. So it might be any, and I'll show you what we've got on the show for you today. You can't choose which pattern you're going to get. It will be random. It's a lucky dip, but I can tell you they're all absolutely fabulous. And do you know what? I think it's quite fun sometimes, because I don't know about you, Heidi, but when we're creating, you know, you can't help it. It's human nature to sort of go with what you would kind of like yourself. But when you're creating for the people, and especially if you're making to sell.
Yeah, you have to think what other people are going to, so you have to think outside the box.
Yes,
Like,
exactly. And if you're making to sell, you're going to want to make for so many different kind of ideas. Look at that fur design as well, amazing. So you're going to get any 4 of them. I love that jigsaw. That's great, isn't it?
Yeah, it's cute, isn't it?
So you get any 4 of these for $19.99. Really good. Oh, now hold on a minute. There's a clock on screen there. We're not stopping at $19.99, Ellie? Apparently not. Oh, everyone's in a cheeky mood today. Look at the strawberry, half price today. So you're going to get 4 of these packs, Lucky Dip, for $9.99. That is exceptional. Really good. Now you see you get 4 packs and it's 3 sheets per pack. What did you just say, Ellie? What did you just say? No, I know. Honestly, she's gone again.
Oh, $7.99. Oh, for 4.
For 4 packs. That is the best deal we have
see these
ever.
in a very well-known craft shop.
Yeah.
For a lot more than
A lot more. Well, like you
a
said,
lot
it's
more.
Decapatch.
That is fantastic.
It's
Yeah.
the original.
Yes, that's what they do.
That is superb. Every time these have been on, they've always been $9.99, okay? So it's just ridiculous to take them there today. Have a bit of fun, have a little play, you know, play a bit of Lucky Dip, get them home, and there we go. Director Dan's saying he thought it was $9.99 for 3 packs, but you're getting $7.99, which is still a great
good.
deal.
Yeah,
4
still
packs.
good. Yeah.
If you went, and obviously, like I said, it's random selection in terms of which papers you're going to get. Like 10%'s already been allocated. But you go into a well-known shop, right? And you're going to try and get 4 packs like this. You're never going to get it for $7.99, okay? AW3569. Come on in and grab it. That is a try us out deal. That is a come and join us deal.
Yeah. And get this with it, because if you're going to use the original stuff, you might as well use it's good.
Get the original glue.
It's proper stuff.
So good. AW3569, that is your code. You need to grab it now. 0800 001 4433. That's your phone number, completely free at all times here at HobbyMaker. If you're on the web, you've got to check out your basket. That is so, so important. And if you're on the app, exactly the same. Check out your basket. If it's in there, you might think, oh, it's okay. It'll be safe. I'll add some more things in later on. You don't need to do that because we only charge you $4.95 per day. Hannah's gone for 2 of the deal. I don't blame you. You see, that's a really good idea.
I order at 11:30 at night. In fact, I forgot what I'd ordered because I didn't live to do. And when I got to security, I went, Heidi Hobson, yes, we've got some boxes for you. I'm like, oh, God. Because I order during the day and then later on I go and add things in.
But that's the beauty of the $4.95 postage packaging. You know, we're never going to charge you. That's $4.95 per day. That is it. It doesn't matter what you've come in for, how much you've ordered. It's always that terrific deal. Heidi, the time always goes way too fast. When are you back with us, my darling?
Halloween.
Halloween.
30th of October. So,
oh, yes.
Are we dressing up?
Oh, I think
Hope
so.
so, yeah.
I reckon so. There's going to be some ghoulish deals, I think, that night, aren't there? It'll be fabulous. Listen, if you're just joining us on HobbyMaker, if you're just switching on, don't worry. You've got plenty to choose from. Go onto our website or onto the app and you can see everything that we've brought to you today on HobbyMaker, and you can shop to your heart's content. Just be aware that so much of what Heidi has brought today from Acorn Creative is very limited now. So check out your baskets quickly to avoid disappointment. We don't want you to miss out on anything. Okay, we shall see you on Halloween, my darling. Cannot wait for that, and I will see you right after this. You know, you were saying in the earlier on, you never know what deals you're going to get. You never know how low things are going to go. I've got a whole hour of that now. Ellie gave me a right ticking off earlier. I went to look at my sheets. I went to look on the computer, and she said, "Get away! You're not looking."
No, because I think it's a surprise, because then it's genuine.
Yeah,
and then
exactly.
It's
So who knows? All I know, this is it. We've got a lot of very exciting things coming your way next and some crazy deals, so don't go anywhere. Thank you, Heidi, darling.
Thank you. Oh, it's been lovely working with you
Always
again.
lovely to have you here with us. And you know what? It's always lovely to have you here as well, so don't go away because we've got much more to come. See you soon.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
HobbyMaker is on the hunt for the Card Maker of the Year. Are you ready for the challenge? We are giving you full creative control. Create your cards in any design for any occasion using any technique. Just make sure to use at least one item purchased from HobbyMaker. We will select 10 winners with the following prizes. First place gets £100 credit plus a HobbyMaker goodie bag. Second to fifth place gets £50 credit to their HobbyMaker account. And 6th to 10th place gets £25 credit to their HobbyMaker account. To enter, simply send us your handmade card along with an envelope. Card Maker of the Year competition, HobbyMaker Unit 2D, Eagle Road, Moonsmote, Redditch, Worcestershire. B989HF. Please include a note with your name, email address and phone number. Do not write on the back of your card. Entries must be received by Monday the 23rd of September 2024. Winners and runners-up will be notified on the 30th of September 2024 and announced live on air. All cards will be donated to our chosen charity once the winners have been notified. Good luck!
Right, are you ready? I'm so excited for this. Right, start going to the web right now, hobbymaker.com. Just go and have a look and see what's there and go and start shopping. Ellie has promised me, I don't know any of the deals that we've got going on this hour. I can see what we have, but I have no idea how low we're going. All I know is Ellie's just said, trust me, Rosie, it's going to absolutely fly. This is a lounge hour, and by that, we mean that everything that you're about to see, it's here for 1 hour only, okay? So at 9 o'clock, all of the deals we bring to you in this hour will disappear. See me here? I have no idea. I do not know the price. You see that clock there? 58 minutes and 42 seconds. That is all the time we have, okay? So you need to check out while the deals are here live. When the clock runs out, the deals are gone, okay? So it's really important. Where do you want to begin? I'm going to start with this because it's amazing. Julie was using this yesterday, actually, with the fabulous punches that we brought to you. This is just awesome because it's got everything in there that you need to just bring cards to life, your garlands, things like that. You've got lots of fabulous colourful string. You've got, do you see, these brads, but they're brads with shapes. So you've got the stars, you've got the little mini stars, you've got buttons. It's 421 pieces in here, so it is utterly, utterly fabulous. I'm going to get stuck in. Am I allowed to? Do you know what? I don't care. I'm going in. You are getting 10 of your multicoloured, beautiful twine. Okay, so you've got 2 shades of each colour. You're getting 100 styles and colours of your button brads, okay, which is just awesome. Oh my gosh, hold on a minute. You've got, so you're getting 100 brads and 100 buttons. Wow, okay, incredible. And then you're getting 210 of pieces of chipboard that you can use. Look at that, like a little Polaroid. We're about to bring you a crazy deal. I mean, this for $24.99 is utterly brilliant. We've already got people checking out. Well done, Carol. Now, the box afterwards as well, of course, you can use that forevermore, can't you? Because that is storage, ready to go. You're using it for your Lego, using it for your beads, using it for your little... well, everything really. It's absolutely fantastic. There is a 30-second clock on screen. We have got your last chance here today to get hold of this unbelievable deal. If you were watching the show last night, you'll know how quickly things flew out the door. And if you missed out on this, this is your chance to come on and get it. We're dropping the price from $24.99. This is for 1 hour only, okay? And then all of your deals will disappear. So you've got 10 different colours of your multicolour twine. You've got 100 different shapes and styles of button in different colours. You've got 100 different brads of different colours and different shapes as well. And then you've got all of these oh my gosh, half price for you today, $12.99. This is just unbelievable. Yes, I do think you're going to stop there, Ellie. Why wouldn't you stop? We're at half price already. That's half price. That's 50% off. Oh my goodness. XL4623 is your code and you want to get in quickly. Now you've met our gorgeous Julie, who's here, who's one of our wonderful demonstrators. She uses this all the time. It's on her desk upstairs. She dips in and out of it all the time. I know she's got one at home as well. Fantastic. Now we don't have a massive stock here today, okay? So this is another one you want to get in ASAP, get in quickly to guarantee your place. I love the colours, don't you? The rainbow of colour, and you think about how you're going to use the twine for your garlands, twine for all of your different bunting and things like that as well. You want to use your twine on your card, little washing lines, things like that. Use the brads in your 3D flowers, the buttons in the centre of the designs as well. If you got those punches yesterday on our American Craft show, they're just going to work absolutely brilliantly. And then you've got all these 3D, the chipboard embellishments as well, which are just brilliant. So superb opportunity. XL4623, just $9.99. We're going to fly through everything because we've got so much on the show, okay? We've really got to move quickly. We've got over 40 products, so we've got to be going at like a product a minute, basically, and then we can dip back into, hopefully. Should we do this? Right, this is your little desk hoover. And anyone who has worked with glitter, anyone who's worked with any of those little bits, the little balls that we just had in the show as well, we've just had, actually, Heidi's just saying, this is absolutely amazing. She uses hers all the time. Because when you drop your balls, your glitter, all over your desk, and you're there trying to... The problem is, if you try and sweep them all up by hand, so many of them go on the floor, and then you lose them, don't you? But look, one little press, okay? Not only... Yes, you see, isn't that amazing? Not only is that clearing everything up super, super quickly, look at that! Neat and tidy all the way. But then, when you turn it off, okay, what you've then got is inside all that glitter, all those balls that you can then use, so you don't waste anything, okay? The other great thing, it's just so neat and tidy. In the top there, when you open that up, she says, when you open up the top, your charger is just inside there, and the charger, of course, comes with it as well. Do you know what else you're going to get with it? A little handy table bin. So this just clips onto the side. I'd use this in the car as well, you know. Now, the same brilliant deal that we're bringing you today, okay, so your mini glitter vac and your table bin. So it's not just for glitter. You saw the size of those balls that this just hoovered up. Let me just show you that again. Here we go, honestly, right. You've got those little mini balls all over the desk, right? There's not just glitter, Michael. There we go, they really do. It's powerful, it's a powerful little thing, isn't it? There we go. Makes that look so easy. Now we've got a little, Ellie just said we've got a little price comparavan. You're like me today, I've not, there we go. Anyway, £29.90. That's superb, right? So that is the little glitter vac, the mini glitter vac, and the bin, okay, to pop on the side of your craft table. Absolutely brilliant. £29.90. Great deal, right? We all in agreement? Superb. Okay, you ready for this? AB4673 for £24.99 today. We have beaten that price. It's absolutely brilliant. And no, not again. Oh my gosh, I don't think I can cope with this today. 30 seconds on screen. Do not wait for this clock, okay? We're about to take this even lower fee today at HobbyMaker. 30 seconds here for you, and that price is going to drop. Now, this is a deal for every single one of you. Have a look at this as well, okay? This is just for the mini vac on its own. No bin, just the mini vac, £17, right? How would you feel if we beat that price? Bye, Heidi, darling. Mwah, love you. How would you feel if we beat that price for the mini vac and the bin? Ellie's only going to do this when we see more of you on the phone lines. Thank you very much. And on the web as well, checking out your basket. Okay, AB4673. We're going to put another clock on screen. Oh! Well done. I've never seen that happen before. That's very clever. We're going to beat the price for just the mini vac on its own. We're going to beat £16.99 here today for the Hoover and the bin. You've got to grab your phone, you've got to start dialing through, you've got to make sure. Now, don't forget, normally, when you're looking at both of them, you're looking at £29.90. This is the exact same product. It's We Are Memory Keepers, Glitter Mini Vac, plus We Are Memory Keepers Desktop Dustbin as well. We've already beaten them at £24.99, but we are going so much lower. Everyone gets the final low price. So Kath checked out right at the beginning. My goodness me, even you, my darling, you're going to get the $14.99 deal here today. AB4673. That was close, Michael. Watch those cables. 0800 001, way, 001 44 33. You have got to check out as quickly as you can to guarantee your place here. We haven't got an endless quantity. Remember, this is for 1 hour only, and then it disappears. The price will go back up again. Marge, Alan, Patricia, Kath's there as well. Well done to you, my darling. We've taken, I mean, from the comparison, 49% off the comparison there. So it's a brilliant, brilliant saving here today on HobbyMaker. We're the home of We Are here in the UK. We're the television home for We Are and for American Crafts here in the UK. And that means we can bring you utterly brilliant value. That's what we do. That's what we're here for. Now, we've got another 38 items to bring to you this hour. And we've got 49 minutes. We're going to have to go super, super speedy, aren't we? Remember, you can look at the website. You can look at our app. You can go and check out on other items that were brought to you during the show. All for $4.95 postage and packaging for the entire day. So even if you check out now for this, $14.99, and you come back in a little bit later on in the hour and check out something else, you're still only paying $4.95 for the whole day. It's absolutely brilliant. Come on in and grab them while you can. Alan, Kath, Marge, Patricia, brand new crafters joining us as well. Welcome to HobbyMaker. And Rosie, it is lovely to be here with you. And we've just got so many deals to bring to you. Can we do the sponge daubers? Because I'm a little bit in love with these. Well, I love these. I promise I haven't had a sneaky look. Ellie's like, you're picking all the best deals, Rosie. Have you looked? I promise I haven't. These are your little finger daubers. How cool are these? You're going to get a pack of 24 of them. So when you're wanting to do your stenciling, when you're wanting to sort of, I know they're quite handy, aren't they? You could even have, a couple of colours on the go. You could do. I know. They're good, aren't they? Really, really handy. You've got here 24 of these. And so you think, do you know what? I mean, it's $16.99. That's impressive value, isn't it? It's absolutely brilliant. Use them for your inking. Use them for your waxes and things like that as well to just brush and bring to life those little details of your embossings and things like that. What are you thinking, Ellie? She's saying, Actually, yeah, 25. So here we go. $16.99. These are Vicky Boutin, so really good quality, really beautiful. Vicky Boutin, again, a famous crafter all over the world. We brought her beautiful jelly plate set here just a few weeks ago. These are for mixed media, your paint daubers. They're absolutely fantastic. Creating a polka dot background, these are going to absolutely win. Using them for your stencils, absolutely superb. We're at $16.99. It's fantastic. Look at the deal you're getting today. $10.99 for 25 of your fabulous paint daubers. This is your opportunity to come and get involved. QX4640 is your code here today. Come on in and grab them while you can. Amazing savings that you've got here. So come on in and check them out. Right, we are moving quickly through the show. Do not worry, you can still visit online, but we just want to make sure we bring you as many deals as we possibly can. Do you know what? I'm going to go for we're with Vicky Boutin at the moment. Let's bring these gorgeous hidden gems colours as well. Taking a look at this. This is your watercolour set, your cosmic collection. You've got purple, blue, that beautiful red, that gorgeous dusky orange, and that silver white there as well. You're also going to get the paintbrush, which you pop water inside. This is a fantastic little travel kit as well. Now, if we open them up, okay, take them out. There we go. You've got 6 different colours here. And have we got, I wonder if we've got a little bit of water. I'll just show you how, well, I can't fill this up, can I? Right now, don't worry. Do you know what? We haven't got time. I'm getting ahead of myself. It's just always one of those I want to show you because the colours are really high pigment. Now, we've got price comparisons for you again, okay? So have a little look at this. There we go. That's $17.99, which you know, as well as I do, for metallic colours, fantastic value. Okay, it's a 6-piece set. So you've got, of course, the brush in there, which you pop your water in, and you've got those 5 fabulous cosmic colours as well. Your hidden gems. So you've got the amethyst there, you've got that aquamarine, you've got that beautiful garnet colour, the gold, and that gorgeous silver white as well, the diamond. $11.99 today. They're big pans as well, aren't they, of colour? So they're going to last a long time. Huge savings for you here today, like just incredible savings right the way through. ML4687 is your code here today on HobbyMaker. Again, just make sure you're checking out 0800 001 4433. If you're on the website or if you're on the app, again, just make sure you're checking out to guarantee your place. Jacqueline in Wiltshire's calling through. You will be answered, my darling, very, very soon. Okay, we are busy here today. I'm going to do something over this side. Do you know, this is great. Carla brought this to us the other day. This just ridiculous saving. We've also got, on the show, we've got your refills on this as well. The blades. So this is the Works all-in-one tool. This is a bestseller across the globe, okay? It's absolutely fantastic. If you're wanting to make envelopes, you're wanting to make banners with this as well, it's a stamp platform. Obviously, it's your score tool as well. You can make pom-poms with this. You can make your bows with this. It's a bow maker. On the back, okay, if I just turn it around for you here as well, you've got magnets, and because this is We Are, they've thought of everything. You know, sometimes you'll see with magnets, you have to put a bit of washi tape on there or something. You don't have to do that with this because they're there already, do you see? So that's really, really handy. Lovely, strong. Oh, did you see how strong that was? A nice snap, wasn't it? You've also got, so this is your envelope tool and your banner tool as well. So you've got all your measurement. You just slide it up here, okay, and take it out. That's also magnetic. So then you can use that for all of your envelope making and for your banners as well, and you measure it up. So if I turn it around on the other side again, by the way, you've also got your instruction leaflet there. So that's going to guide you. It's going to take you through. But as with all things We Are Makers, you've got so many demonstrations online as well. In fact, you'll be able to watch the show with myself and Carla a couple of weeks ago. You'll find it on HobbyMaker. You'll find it on website on our YouTube channel. You'll get loads of demonstrations as well on how to use this. You can catch up on our HM shows on YouTube, actually. If you just use that QR code, it'll take you there. But here's a little price comparison for you, okay? This should be $99.99. It's a trimmer, it's a score tool, it's pom-pom making, bows, stamping, and so much more. So there's so much you can use this for. If you're making your banners, if you're making your wreaths, if you're making those lovely rosettes as well, but for your envelopes and just for your day-to-day stamping, it is absolutely brilliant. Today, here on HobbyMaker, we're going to half that price for you today. It is absolutely superb. And not just that, it's on a split pay. So your take-home price today is just £24.99. It's incredible. Come on in and grab it while you can. It's only 1p&p, just $4.95 till midnight tonight. So check out, okay? It's really, really important that you do just that. Now, we've also got your blades for you, okay? So you can come on in and you can get these. And do you know what? We don't always have these in stock. At the moment, we've got a good stock. At the moment, we've got a good amount here for you. So you're going to get those 2 extras. So obviously, you're going to get the one already with your board, and then you've got 2 extras here for $6.99. These always fly out the door because you just want to get them. It's really easy as well to change it up. Okay. Yes. So let me show you. Right. So you've got it here. Okay. If you're wanting to change it, see how easy that was? You just lift up the ruler, okay, and then, hold on a minute, you can clip it back on, okay, pop it back down, and then that's not coming off. You've got that safety feature either side. If I just take that off for you again as well, you can see that it is double-sided. You've got that little V there, okay? So absolutely perfect. And because you're going to get 2 of these at $6.99, which is just brilliant. Really superb. Also, I forgot to mention, with your all-in-one tool, you've also got the envelope punches, the corner punches there as well. So really, really brilliant. Again, for your banners, your envelope punch there too, and your side tabs. So you've got those little punching tools to make the corners of your cards and things look really pretty as well. There's about 10 different tools on this for $49.99. So it's got everything. You travel with this, you take it with you to the caravan, you take it with you wherever you go, and you're able to do so much with it. It's why for so many of you, it's your go-to, it's the one that you get home, it's the one that you use again and again and again and again. So well done. Now, if you would like to get stamping, now you've got your stamping platform as well. We've got a whole array of stamps on the show for you today, okay? I mean, honestly, just absolutely brilliant. So these are your wonderful Hampton art, okay? And you've got all these fantastic words. So you've got miss you. And look at this. This is really fantastic. It's all about you. So the you stamp set. You've got miss you non-stop all the time until I see you again. I will miss you. I miss you. I can't wait. And uncontrollably, for real. So you've got all these lovely words here. Thank you. Again and again, there we go. You've got the big sentiment, and then you've got all the different words that can go with you. Thank you again and again. Thank you more. Thank you so very much. I'm going to thank you. Thank you like crazy. I couldn't. And then you can of course use all of these words with each of those sentiments. So I love you. Now, what you have, if you have a little look down again at all of the sentiments there, you can see, miss you, again, look at that, non-stop. I will, I can't, more than you know. Absolutely fabs. Thank you again and again. Thank you more. Love you. And then you've got as well, unconditionally hug you as well. Just loads of brilliant deals. You've got for $3.99 here today. That's 26 stamps for $3.99. That is exceptional. And again, so come on in and grab them. You're going to use these all the time. SF4662, last of stock opportunity for you today. So come on in and grab them while you can. Okay, $3.99. That is just brilliant for 26 stamps. The thing is, you might be saying, well, I've not stamped before. But you can now. And do you know what? When you're getting 26 stamps for $3.99, you just go for it, because do you know what? Today, you've got the all-in-one stamping platform, scoreboard, all of that there. Get all of these stamps and you're going to be crafting so much. It's amazing. This can be $10.99 if you're looking elsewhere. There we go, £10 there for you at Hampton Arts. Clear stamps, 26 pieces for £10, or on HobbyMaker for $3.99. Exactly. You know where you're getting better value. Come on in and grab them while you can. Now, let's bring, I love these. These are, again, Hampton Art, and I love these little stamps that you can put on the back of your makes, for example, one of a kind. So, you know, when you're showing that you're handmade, and then you can also use them on the front. Oh, happy day, handmade with love, happy heart, snail mail, just a note, sending you love, limited edition. So you can pop these, you know, when you've made a card for somebody, you put that limited edition on the back, or if you've done a sort of one of a kind beautiful work of art for someone's wall as well, and you put these stamps on the back, it just, again, it elevates it, doesn't it? All of these stamps, when you just create those little added details, those little added moments, it's absolutely fabulous. Now, 0800 001 4433, 8 stamps that you're getting, again, for $3.99. The detail you're getting in these, that beautiful sort of hand-drawn, handwritten, gorgeous effect that you're getting, again, just amazing, amazing saving. And they're unique, you know, and you can use one of a kind. That can be as a limited edition print, but one of a kind could also be the sentiment you wanted to send to somebody. You know, Michael is one of a kind. Ellie is one of a kind. Dan's one of a kind. Kat's one of a kind. You're one of a kind. So, you know, you use these as that sentiment for somebody special as well. Oh, happy day as well. Do you know what? I've not watched Sister Act for so long. Got a real yearning to watch Sister Act 2 at the moment. Have you not, Ellie? Oh, it's a really good film. We've had this conversation. We're going to get together. We're going to watch Hocus Pocus and Sister Act 2 and have a movie day. We need to do it. Elvira, Susan, Jane, Linda, Elizabeth, Marge, loads of you coming through. 10%'s gone. It's only $3.99. Come on in and grab it. We've got loads here that we're loving. I love this. Look at this. You can create a whole little village with the houses, the hearts. I just love these stamps so much. They're so beautiful. Our family is special. This stamp set is called Family. You'll find it on our website right now. Of course, it's on screen. DA4619. 23 stamps that you're getting here. And look at the details. Imagine doing a little row all the way across the bottom of your card, these lovely little flowers. You've got daughter, you've got niece, you've got dad and uncle. You're the best nephew, you're the best grandma, you're the best uncle, you're the best daughter, you're the best dad, you're the best niece. You've got all of this here. You're the best mum, aunt, grandpa, you know, son as well. They're just really, really lovely. Or for a special, you're like family to me, for your friends and people who you consider to be part of the family. Absolutely beautiful. Love this heart as well, with all these doodled flowers in the middle as well. It's just stunning. $3.99. It is actually, isn't it? It's quite like Ellie's tattoo. It's gorgeous. Now, another one that you're going to use again and again and again is your alphabet, okay? And here you've got your, this is amazing, 28 stamps in total. And you've got these beautiful wreaths, but this time what you can do is you can put that big letter in the middle, okay? We're going straight down for you today. Just remember, all of these deals will disappear at the end of this hour, okay? We've got about 35 minutes till all of these deals disappear, so please do not miss out on them. While you're coming through, check out, Michael, I'm going to start passing them to you, my darling. I'm so sorry. Oh, no. I've been putting them back on the desk. Here we go. Fabulous, fabulous deals. But again, looking at these little wreaths, you can use these with another little sentiment in the centre, can't you? You could do them for wedding cards. You could use these with your embossing powders as well. Just so much you can do with them. Create your own personalised anniversary cards and letters for people. Just absolutely gorgeous. Also, if you're writing like a little letter to somebody wanting to do a really decorative, you know, like in the old-fashioned storybooks where once upon a time and the O for once. It's like a really gorgeous decorative letter. You could do that kind of thing on an invitation. You could do that kind of thing on a letter for somebody special. You know, there's so much you can do with these. You're just going to have the most fun. Now, we've also got, here we go. Right, these are fantastic because, let me bring you these. We've got these beautiful bees. Meant to be kind, always be yourself, just because, be happy. Hello, honey. And you've got these gorgeous details. So this is called Hello, Honey. And it's all there for you on the website right now. And of course, by dialing through unreal deals this whole hour. Crazy, crazy opportunities for you. Maybe you've been watching for a couple of weeks and you've just been wondering, you know, what's going to get you in? What's going to get you started? What's going to get you crafting? Maybe you've been thinking for ages, I wish I could find that sort of creative part of me. Everyone is creative. Every single one of you watching today is creative. And if you were told that you're not creative, prove them wrong, because you are creative. Every single person can stamp, right? Every single person can stamp, every single person can stencil. I believe every single one of you can draw. Sandra Rushton is teaching you that with her gorgeous santangling as well. Every single one of you watching the show today, you are creative, okay? And if you're not yet crafting, you just haven't found your craft yet. Stamping is such a beautiful way to start crafting. It's such an easy way to start crafting. So come on in and grab them. Do you know what? Grab a set or two of your stamps, grab your all-in-one tool that we've put on the show for you today as well, and get stamping, get crafting. It's mindful, it helps you switch off, making people, oh, thank you so much, Kat, my darling. Loads of love. Our cat is just heading off home. We love you. Thank you for today. So loads of you there. Text, Caroline, Dina, Debbie, Marge, Linda, well done as well. Bristol, Jane and Suffolk, well done. Get stamping, get crafting. And I promise you, you will love it. You'll enjoy it. When you make something that you have done yourself and you hand that to somebody, a handmade card, a handmade work of art for the wall, and they see it and they love it, the feeling you get is unbelievable, okay? So come on in and just get yourself crafting, okay? I urge you, because I just know you're going to find your craft today here on HobbyMaker. It really is exciting and it's wonderful. Right, do you know what? We've got so much more still to bring to you. We're so busy and we need to give our call centre a little bit of time to catch up. We've got more stamps on the way. We've got more stencils on the way. We've got your punch board on its way. We've got a little paint palette on the way, so if you've got all those fabulous micas with Heidi in the last hour, you'll be able to mix them all up in there as well. Don't go anywhere. We're going to let our call centre catch up, and we've got more to come after this.
HobbyMaker is on the hunt for the Card Maker of the Year. Are you ready for the challenge? We are giving you full creative control. Create your cards in any design for any occasion using any technique. Just make sure to use at least one item purchased from HobbyMaker. We will select 10 winners with the following prizes. First place gets £100 credit plus a HobbyMaker goodie bag. Second to fifth place gets £50 credit to their HobbyMaker account. And 6th to 10th place gets £25 credit to their HobbyMaker account. To enter, simply send us your handmade card along with an envelope, Card Maker of the Year competition, HobbyMaker Unit 2D, Eagle Road, Moonsmote, Redditch, Worcestershire, B989HF. Please include a note with your name, email address and phone number. Do not write on the back of your card. Entries must be received by Monday the 23rd of September 2024. Winners and runners-up will be notified on the 30th of September 2024 and announced live on air. All cards will be donated to our chosen charity once the winners have been notified.
Good luck.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So, shop your way with split pay.
Oh, welcome to HobbyMaker. How are you doing? You're going to love this. Can we do the pens next, Ellie? These are amazing. Why have I never seen these before? Absolutely brilliant. Right, these are refillable silver metallic pens. Now, you know, think about how much is one silver metallic pen is, right? This is gorgeous, and it's a fine liner, and I'll show you how to refill them as well. But it is absolutely mega. Are you ready? We're going to get the graphics live, and you need to start dialing straight away. You're going to get one of your carriages for your pen, and you're going to get all of your refills to go with it as well. So this is absolutely brilliant. Okay, here we go. One carriage. And I've already put one of the pens in, okay, but you're getting 10 of your silver metallic refills in total. This is really, really, really cool. $6.99 for all 10. That's awesome. Right, Jennifer, you're already in. Well done. I'm going to right, come on. You're not taking this price lower. You are not taking this price lower. For 10 silver pens, okay, if this is going to happen, you need to be dialing ASAP-aroo, okay? We've got 30 seconds on screen. Literally hundreds of these have flown out the door at HobbyMaker. And do you know what? $6.99 for 10 refills is amazing. But we're going lower. Let me show you, right? Take a little look at this, right? It's absolutely gorgeous. They write really well as well. This is for you, Ellie. You are amazing. There we go. Look at that. They write really nicely. They're just... Oh, sorry, darling. Yeah, there we are. I'll write it all out again. We are going lower, believe it or not. This is fantastic. If I just show you there as well, you see that lovely... $3.99 for all 10 of these. Absolutely incredible. I'd be getting myself at least 4 sets, I think. Yeah, there's no scratchiness. There's no kind of, I mean, this is really lovely. What did you think I was going to write, cheeky? Okay, probably wise. But, you know, for all the sort of doodling you want to do and like kind of nice, what did you think I was going to write? I'm intrigued now. But look, let me show you how they work as well. So when you get it home, it will come like this, okay? So you'll have 10 of these. If I show you like that, you'll have 10 of these, okay? And you'll have the empty carriage. So I just want to show you how you put it together, okay? So you need to take the little nib off the top, right? Okay? And then you put that in like that, okay? Then you pop the top on, screw it in, okay? And then, you know that's brand new, this one, literally just brand spanking new. I've just put it in. Do you want to see it writing straight away? Okay, here we go. Look at that, straight away. All that lovely silver is coming out. What else should I write? No, not had to scribble it, not had to scratch. It just works beautifully straight away. So, you know, everything about it is fantastic. If you want to kind of do a bit of shading with it as well, do a bit of crosshatch or things like that, if you're wanting to draw with it, you know, it's wonderful. You can do like a little eye, you can do all sorts of things, nice little sketches with it. And it is silver metallic as well, so it's... Whereabouts, darling? Oh, okay, there we go. So, you know, oh, hello, Jennifer, my darling. How are you? Are you okay? Jennifer didn't realise these were refillable. I'd have bought them sooner. These will look fab on Christmas cards. They're great on that. You're getting 10 refills in here. 10 refills for $3.99. And this is why people are buying 3 at a time. This is why people are buying 4 at a time. Come on in and grab them while you can. They write so beautifully well. And the fact that you can actually draw with them as well. You know, you can do your sort of doodly art, your sort of scribbly art in here. If you want to do a little... Oh, yeah, that well. Do you know what, Dan? It's a bit of a funny looking one, isn't he? Oh, did you? He does look like the Grinch, actually. Not sure where I'm going with that. There we go. Whoop. Put a little Christmas hat on him. But you can, you know, you can have fun with it. You can really go to town with it. You could draw a little, you know what, with that wild hair as well. Draw a little person. Hello. But, you know, was that you, was it, yesterday, Ellie? There we go. The mane was crazy. Ellie's got great hair. There we go. So you can have fun with these. You can give them to the kids. $3.99. I'd be getting everyone in the family this. I know. Oh, and the rest, Ellie. If you're getting a really good quality silver pen, you're not just paying $3.99 for one normally, are you? You're getting 10 for $3.99. It's absolutely mega. Loads and loads and loads and loads and loads of you coming through. Well done. Listen, have you seen, I need to show you this. It's available right now. We brought it, just in case you're just switching on, we brought you this earlier on at half price. Oh, there we go. I'll show you how to put that. They're changeable. We've got the refills there for you as well. But this is here for you, $49.99, okay? Come on in and grab it. I'll just show you how to put that back on as well. So it's your score tool. It's your, what's it called? What's it called? What am I trying to think of? Well, it's your all-in-one. But you're getting your, what's this that I'm using right now? I've literally just lost the words. You know what it is. Your trimmer. It's your trimmer, it's your score tool. You get the refill blades as well that we've got for you. Your banner maker, your stamping press, your envelope maker. Look at this as well, okay? You've also got, look at that, you've got your little ruler in there as well, absolutely brilliant. You've got flip for scoring, so you can use that for your scoreboard as well, or for your cutting, which is absolutely brilliant. So that's what allows you to use the board for everything, okay? You've got your centimetres, you've got your inches, you've got your banner press, you've got your side tabs, you've got your envelope punch. On the back as well, here we go, on the back of it as well, you've got all your measurements for your envelopes, all your measurements for your banner. You can use that on the reverse, and you've got instructions as well. And you've got your magnets in there as well. They're super, super strong. So it's all stored together, and that means, of course, you're able to use this on the go. It means you're able to well, now, I'll just show you, because you might be thinking, hold on a minute, Rosie's just ruined that. These magnets are so strong. But look, you can just slip it back in again. So if that happens to you, okay, you just slip it back in, all right? And that's all that's happened. But they're so, so strong, and they've got those little tabs on there as well. Meant to be $99.99, but here on HobbyMaker, you got it for $49.99. You've got your score tool in there as well, of course, okay, all sitting neatly inside. These are, you've got two of these, and these are for your bows and for your pom-poms as well. There's literally so many things, at least 10 different tools that you've got in here that you can be using. So it's absolutely brilliant. But I just wanted to share that with. Now, we've got so many deals to bring to you, sorry. I just wanted to let you know. Now, there's a deal that's not in the studio, but it is a crazy, crazy deal that I need to show you the picture of so you can see this for yourself. This is absolutely mega. Okay, so the deal that we're going to be taking it to you today is that it's already a crazy deal. This is the washi tape bundle. Right, this is awesome. Look at all these patterns of washi tape. Now, how many things do you use your washi tape for, right? You use your washi tape to decorate. You use your washi tape as part of your craft. You use your washi tape just for so many different things, don't you? You use your washi tape for, oh, there you go, Mike, we're done. You use your washi tape to obviously as low tack tape as well. And look at all those different patterns. You're getting 8 different rolls here. They're really, really beautiful. And I think when you're getting 8 rolls, we're happy at £1 a roll, aren't we? We're not doing that, Ellie. We're not staying at $7.98. Why do you think that clock's on screen? £1 a roll. That'd be amazing, wouldn't it? Well, that's what we're doing. It's fantastic. 8 rolls of gorgeous designer washi tape for $7.98. Yes, please. And I know we're all obsessed with washi tape. My sister-in-law, I'm sure, has a whole room full of washi tape. £1 a roll. Well, that's what we're doing right now. $7.98, £1 a roll. What's she going to do? Ellie. I mean, Ellie. Is there any need to go that low? Yeah, you just want to make sure you're checking out. Have you joined us yet today? Here's your chance. Do you know what's crazy? $1.99. You come, yeah, the phones have gone absolutely bananas. Ellie actually feels a little bit sick. 40% has already gone. Caroline's just bought 5. Yeah, it's a multi-buy situation, everybody. You want to make sure you're getting involved in this. Well, yeah, $7.98. That was brilliant, wasn't it? £1 a roll, absolutely fantastic. Here today, AEXC14 for $1.99. That is bonkers. That's 24 pence a roll, that is. 20, right, everyone who's about to say, well, you need to check out, okay? Tanya, Lindsay, Shirley, you're next in line. Okay, crafter, these are the best deals from HobbyMaker. We're going to bring you shows like this, 8 o'clock, usually 8 o'clock in the evening. We tend to do a little bit of sometimes we have a guest with us, sometimes amazing shows at 8 o'clock every single night, okay? And this is the thing with HobbyMaker. We're here, we're live with you from 1 o'clock in the afternoon till 9 o'clock in the evening. And every hour is jam-packed full of goodies, right? We have so many guests with us. We have so many fantastic suppliers who you can shop with here at HobbyMaker. And if you go onto our website right now, HobbyMaker.com, the beautiful thing is, no matter which supplier you buy from, you might buy from Sharon earlier on with Sizzix, you might get from Heidi from Acorn Creative, you might come in with Kat and Hunkydory earlier on as well. It doesn't matter how many different suppliers you shop with, whether it's live on television or whether it's from our website, it's still only $4.95 for your postage and packaging for the whole day. It doesn't matter how many times you check out. 60% of this washi tape is now gone, okay? 80%, sorry, is now gone. So many of you multi-buying. It's a really good idea. We've got so many deals still to bring to you. Oh my goodness me. Okay, right, let's bring you the scissors. These are We Are Maker scissors. They are some of their best selling scissors. These are your spring bound scissors and they are absolutely fantastic, okay? They've got a little lock on them. So let's talk about this. You've got the little safety cover straight away. They're so well made as well. They're just really, really brilliant. These are for left hand, right hand, they're for everybody, okay? They are ambidextrous indeed. Now, you've also got that little safety catch. You press that and then they're open, okay? And they're just really handy. If you're wanting to fussy cut, if you're wanting, oh, do you know what? Let's make a nice little snowflake, shall we? You know when you're wanting to kind of make a lovely design. Hold on a minute. Oh, that was a bit funny, wasn't it? Make. If you're wanting to make a snowflake at Christmas and you're wanting, sorry, I'm just making a very rough square here. Hold on a minute. There we go. There's a square. So, little price comparison while I'm just folding up. Okay, $16.72, excellent value, right? We're already beating it because we're at $10.99, so we're already being a little bit crazy. Now, here we go. We're going to just make that. They're really easy to use, you see. Really easy. What are you up to, Ellie? Is she going to do that little crazy turn? Look, are you seriously? I mean, honestly, I'm only just doing little kind of, but look how nice and neatly they're cut. But you can also, not just for your straight lines, but if you're wanting to get nice curves and things as well, okay? We're all feeling naughty. We always feel naughty here at HobbyMaker. You know that, Ellie. But they're really sharp. I mean, they're going through about 6, 7, 8 layers of paper right now because I fold it up, maybe even more actually. And they could definitely, because it's easy, it's going through really easily. Okay, there's no sort of effort. In fact, you know what? I'm going to fold that little bit again and I'm going to get in there. Yeah, honestly, they're so sharp. So take care. Little bit of fussy, yeah, put some multiples in your basket there. You know, if you're wanting to just really get that kind of fine detail, little price comparison for you. You're going to see what you should be paying for these. Look at that, $16.72, okay? And today, we've already beaten that at $10.99, okay? They're super, super sharp. They're super easy to control. Really lovely to hold, actually. Really? Really? $4.99? Now, that's just a little bit crazy, isn't it? That is more than a little bit crazy. Ellie, I want to see how many pieces of paper I can get through here. That's $4.99. $4.99. Somewhere else, you've managed to get them for $8.99, which is amazing, right? They're out of stock. We're doing this today for $4.99. That is bananas. Yeah. Right, now that's 4 sheets, okay? Let's do 8 sheets. Okay, 8 sheets, no problem, okay? How about 16 sheets? Is that just crazy? Michael's shake. Did you see how easily that just went through? Did that make you feel a bit... Michael's like, whoa, okay. So that's going to go through some pretty hefty cardstock there as well, isn't it? That's great, really good. I know, whoa, it's good, isn't it? So if you're wanting to make, you know, if you're wanting to trim your flowers, you wanted to prune your roses, that's true actually. I mean, honestly, you You can cut so much with these, and they're really, really handy. Now, if you want to cut with your left, anyone left-handed? Anyone left-handed in the studio today? No? Cat's left-handed. Well, do you know what? I'm not left-handed, so I'm not going to do very well with this. But just to show you and prove the point, okay? Still cuts, okay? Even with my left hand, and I am not left-handed, I'm right-handed. But these scissors are totally ambidextrous, okay? They also lock away really easily. So when you're not using them, and please make sure you do this because they are super sharp. The washi tape bundle has sold out, by the way. So here we go. Look, that's them open, okay? When you want to close them, please do that. And where have I put my top? Oh, look, I've made such a mess. Put the top back on as well. They are so sharp, okay? They are super, super sharp scissors. Comfort, they really, really are comfortable. They've got that really lovely quality to them. If you're wanting to fussy cut as well, you know, you can do some really nice curves with these as well. It's not just the straight lines. Look, let me show you this nice little curve here. Okay, so you can get kind of curved lines as well. Okay, so it's not just for straight lines. I mean, I'm just kind of cutting. I'm not really thinking about it. I'm just sort of showing you what you can do. But you saw how many layers of paper I went through there as well. Somewhere else, $10.99, absolutely fantastic. Again, I've got quite a significant, how many sheets is that? And this is just normal copy paper. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. If I fold that in half again, okay, let's see. It's quite satisfying. I'm just going to count again because I think that is a lot. Now, this is just copy paper, remember? Okay, 1, 2, 3. This is really interesting TV, isn't it? 4, 5, 6. So that's 6 like that, okay? So 6 becomes 12, becomes 24. Okay, they're so sharp. They're literally brilliant. They really, really are. Careful with your scissors. That's why they've got, careful with your scissors, careful with your fingers. That's why they've got the guard. That's why they've got the safety top as well. When you are putting these away, please keep them like this, okay? Really, really important. But my goodness, grab yourself a set. $4.99. I mean, genuinely, that is absolutely fantastic. I'd get, yeah, now Janice, well done. You've gone for 2. Christina and Sarah, Denise, Elizabeth, Alison, Patricia, well done. Loads of you coming through. Now, we've got so much still to bring to you. Oh my gosh, we've only got 10 minutes. Hold on a minute. Right. We've got to. The stencils, here we are. Now look, you're going to get, this is from Vicky Boutin, from American Craft. You're going to get 3 different stencils in here. You've got the flowers, you've got these gorgeous doodle circles, and you've got, now if you're jelly plating, if you're wanting to use these just of course as backgrounds, you know, you've got those lovely little ditzy hearts as well. $9.99 for 3 stencils like this is just superb. That's not what you're paying here today, just $5.99. Absolutely superb. Please tell me you're not going lower, Ellie. She's going to go even lower, you know. You know it. She's doing it. She's going to go even lower. Honestly, ridiculous. I'm not even going to look at that price. I just honestly think that's, yeah, Janice, you're very right to be getting 3 in your basket there, my darling. $3.99, absolutely superb for 3 gorgeous stencils. That's like £1.33 per stencil. That's ridiculous. And they're beautiful A5 size stencils as well. That's the kind of pattern you're going to be creating with this. Superb. Really, really lovely. Sorry, darling. There you go. And then on the back, you can see the 3 different stencils, the kind of effects that you can be getting. They're flying out the door. Should we do the other set as well, my darling? Here we go. Another set for you. On your jelly plates, these are gorgeous. With your acrylics, these are gorgeous. You can use your texture paste through these. You can do so many different things with your stencils. Make your own wrapping paper. Make tons of different backgrounds. Explore, experiment. You can even stamp with stencils. So you've seen lots of our demonstrators doing that here at HobbyMaker. You know, there's just so much you can do, and it's really super fun. Now, we're happy here, aren't we, Dina? $5.99, absolutely, for 3 gorgeous Vicky Boutin stencils. Discover and create. That's what we do here on HobbyMaker. $2.99? Did you mean to do that? She didn't mean to do that. $2.99? But why? Should have been $3.99. Let's just move on. Okay. Now, can we do the rest of these stamps, my darling? Kelly creates. These are fab. Okay, really lovely. And we're just going to try and whiz as many of these deals in as possible. Okay, so it's going to be a little bit... Now, you've got, and these are absolutely gorgeous, right? Place stamp on acrylic block, stamp as desired, okay? This is... Which ones, darling? Trace sentiment stamps. Trace sentiments, you've got 17 of these. This is pretty impressive, isn't it? Now, place stamp on an acrylic block, cover stamp with tracing paper, trace over stamped image and enjoy hours of easy practice. So you can use these just as they are, or the idea is you use them underneath your tracing paper and then of course you can practice writing in this style. Calligraphy, so it's for practicing your calligraphy, but of course you can just use them as they are. You're awesome, you're beautiful, thinking of you, welcome home, baby girl, boy, thank you, thanks. Amazing, £2.99. Oh, this is getting beyond crazy, isn't it? It's amazing. Really, really superb. We have less than 20 left of these. I think I've got two of them. I've got two. Yeah. We've got another one for you that we can see, and it's the same sort of idea, and this is again about practicing, about having a go. Have a little look at this, and this is your bouncy sentiments, okay? So your bouncy sentiments are very, very, very limited once again here. So really, really beautiful. Come on in and grab them while you can, okay? We'll get the picture for you so you can see. But you know what Ellie's doing with the prices today. I mean, this is just honestly really silly. While you're waiting, while you're having it, here we go. Have a little look at this. So this is a different style of writing. Again, here we go. Congratulations, all the best. Missing you, welcome home. I love you, congrats, thinking of you. And holidays, they're all there. And again, you can trace, you can stamp. We've only got 14 of these. $2.99, absolutely ridiculous. That's an apology price for not having, 5 minutes. How many deals can we squeeze in 5 minutes, Ellie? Oh, what do you want to do? Do you want to do this, the punch board? Yeah, punch board, here we go. Oh, these are so cool. Oh, we shouldn't have this on the show. Liam brought this for his birthday. Yeah. Right. Liam specifically told Ellie, no. Right, we need a clock on screen. There we go. Thank you, Dan, my darling. Liam is our manager at HobbyMaker, and he told Ellie categorically no. It was his birthday deal. Do you remember during his birthday event, he brought these in and he brought you a crazy deal. Ellie said, can we match that price? And he said, no, because it was his birthday deal and his birthday's over, okay? He was 30 back in August. August is gone. We're now in September. Should not be doing this again. And these are amazing because you're creating all of your different emojis. It's really fun. You've got this little set of card here as well. Do you see? This is amazing. Are you feeling a little bit sick that you're doing this, Ellie? Yeah. Should be $29.99. She's done it. She's done it. She's done it. She's done it. $12.99. No! No, she hasn't done it, has she? Because he went lower. Can you remember what Liam did on his birthday? I like to forget these things because it's like, you know, if you forget about it, it's like it hasn't happened. So $12.99 is ridiculous. But we are about to match Liam's birthday deal for your emoji stamper. Christmas present, right? Stocking stuffer, Secret Santa. Absolutely amazing, amazing gift for somebody. Create all your different types of emoji. Really super fun. And that's a quarter of that, yeah. That's one of the most ridiculous savings. You're saving £23 you're saving there. £23. That's 76% saving for you here tonight. That is absolutely incredible. WJ4635. It's unbelievable what we've just done. Come and join us at HobbyMaker. Honestly, this is just amazing. Yeah. He said it's getting a pain in your elbow. Oh dear. Right. Elbow. He's getting... Michael, I love you. It's so funny. Ellie, so producer Ellie just said, he's giving me a pain in my elbow. And Michael said, don't you mean your Ellie-bow? Because she's called Ellie. Ellie, oh, she wouldn't.
Oh, no, she wouldn't.
No, I thought that was great. Avril's gone for 2, well done. Patricia, Nicola, come on in. Oh my goodness me, how many? 2 minutes? And then everything is going to disappear. These deals are going to disappear in 2 minutes, so you need to check out. It's so important. Where are we going, Ellie? Should we do the hearts? Yeah, stamps and die set. My little hazelnut. Do you know, Julie turned. We had the jelly printing afternoon at my house. Yeah, it was really fun. And Hazel made a jelly plate with these stamps. And then Julie turned them into a gorgeous card using this exact set. So it was fabulous. 0800 001 4433. You've got 1.5 minutes to make the most of all the deals that were brought to you in this hour, okay? Make sure you're checking out. It's so 90 seconds and then everything's price goes back up again. $2.99. Come on in and grab it while you can, okay? Have we got time for the little... Okay, that's quick. Okay, right, I just want you to get all the deals here today. Now this is like, just, yeah, I mean, these are fantastic. Put your acrylics in here, mix your paints in here. If you've got all those gorgeous micas and metallics sorry, Michael, I'm doing it again, aren't I? If you've just gone for all those gorgeous micas and metallics from Heidi, oh, is it sold out? It's sold out. Oh, 60 seconds. This is not for the price. This is for the end of the show. We've got sequins. You've got a minute till the end of the show. You've got a minute. I know. Oh my goodness. All of these sequins, a rainbow of sequins. Brilliant, brilliant deal on its way for you. These are holographic sequins for $3.99. 10 packs. I wonder how many sequins that is. Whew, crazy. 40 seconds to the end of the show. All the prices will go back up again. Is there anything else to bring? Oh, the Sizzix shrink wrap. I think our time is up. Are we? Shall we do it? Have we got time? Let's do it. While we bring the graphics in for this, this is shrink wrap from Sizzix. It's amazing. You can see Pete's demonstrations on a show on our YouTube channel. Thank you to our amazing team, to Michael, to Dan, to gorgeous Kat, who was on floor earlier on. Thank you to Ellie as well. You're a superstar as always. And most of all, thank you to you at home, because without you, HobbyMaker would not exist. $9.99. 8 sheets. You'll find out what you get when you get it home. It's $9.99. Come and grab it. What an amazing show here on HobbyMaker. Thank you all so much. It's always fun. It's always amazing. And you know what? Tomorrow, you'll have some fabulous deals here once again. In fact, here's a little menu to take you. Oh, no, we don't. It's okay. It's going to be... See you soon. I love you.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on